Mm. People walk on. Big up, big up, big up. YouTube. Send out the notification. Whoa. You see what going on out there now. 5 people there. Big up to the 5 people there, you know. Or maybe skip there. Hold on. No, I don't like that. Big up to the 5 people there. Let's see what going on there, so. 6 people there. Mm. Yo, T-Bone, we are dealing. Big up yourself, you know. Mm. Big up yo. We are going with Fitzroy. Mm. There, see it. One DJ 6-2. Don't know how the thing go. Mm. Boy, I not even know what time, you know, my general. Honest to God. I not even know what time. I'm not plan for do no live. You know? Honest to God. I just there and kind of boring me. I say, no, sir. Let me hear why people I say, look till my dinner done cook and ready. Mm. So we there still. We see what I go on, where people I deal with. Big up to Miss T, you know. Perfectly imperfect. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up yo. T-Bone in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. You don't know how the thing go. We still have to represent to me little people when they have more time. Success or wife. What I go on? I think you're going to your bed. We are going with Pan England side. Yeah, man. Yeah, we are dealing with gangster for life. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Respect 6-2, man. Yo, Fitzroy, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, Fitzroy. I see Beenie Tiny Decks performance. I love it. Bad. You know? See what I people am talk about it said speed. 1 HP in I building, you know. You don't know how the thing go. When I go on in the evening, as me say, just the answer me I pass through, you know. So yeah, I don't major. I just stay for hear where people am deal with. If anybody I deal with anything. You see it? I'm dinner, me a wait pan. Yo, why I deal with Alexander? Why talk, you know? Show me. Normally, me make the live premiere after thing there. You know, me have to just make it go and run, because me just pop up suddenly. You know, so make it go and run a little bit. Till ones and ones notice what I go on. Yeah, and that me I say. A thing where, because he must have not go live on the other day. But he must have do some far out work. So, you know, it look like he might reach in late. Yeah, man. So, you don't know, so you don't really have much life from him from the other day. You know? Yeah, man. But he must have check in all 10, 11 o'clock. So, it didn't make no sense. Yeah, big up yourself in a Randy Clark. I want to go out on the internet too. Because as I say, I just pop up, you know. And I so probably soon take on myself. I'm a dinner, I say me a wait pan. Yo, wait. Lord Cleat, Acrobat, a long time I don't see Acrobat, you know. We are deal with. Everything up, big up yourself, Acrobat. We say outside, fully Gaza. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Chris Brown show was mad. That are over in England. The thing need alkaline and Beenie Man to make a suburb Whole dance all link up straight talk. I say, you feel so? Well, that would have been nice still, but me just feel like say once if it just work with what go on, you know. Unless some kind of see it at this moment. Big up yourself, Godfrey. I don't know how the thing go in general. Yeah. We say KARTEL running the dance hall 1 HP. Yeah. Me see one promoter say yo over England I say him feel like KARTEL can pull out 150,000 people. Me I say what? Yeah. But I want to see that still. I see new songs dropping the past couple of days. Niger Boy is my favorite. Me don't know what I go on with this song them, you know, because me see song are dropping out, but the song them, why the viewership on the song them look poor. So me don't know what exactly I go on with the songs them, Miss T. Because even Niger Boy song, me see it, me not even get to check it out. Who else me see drop song? Me see all Valiant drop song, me don't get to check it out. I see like couple people drop song and so forth. I mean, I really get to check it out. So I don't know exactly what really are going. Audience Brown say 50,000 over Canada coming up, yeah? You feel like say with dancehall artists them can conquer that? Because that is a next level type of thing, you know. Yeah, I don't think that is just like a regular records. Well, the records them not really regular way I said still. You see it. I still big look, but me I said that would be like a next level type of look, you know. Yep. Pam put anytime vibes I feel so. There's a KARTEL alone can do 50K. Yeah. There's a me see Wells. Me see Massical all gear up on the rhythm there as well. Fitzroy boy, you don't me just feel like you're gonna beat KARTEL. But me take a one listen on KARTEL song still. But you want to down in a throat and whatever else you must sing about girl a drunk around one bag of seat. I think let bother 2 penny because I don't say thing go. But big up to all the people when you take them time rolling still. I don't know how the thing go. Yeah man, big up yourself swaggerific. Where you say Alkaline in the city tonight. The Alkaline in Canada. Rebel Night Club. Me see you with a video with Nesbeth. Boy, Nesbeth not easy. Nesbeth a sample man. You know? Because me hear Nesbeth and one Kevin with an argument. Me don't understand what they must say. Because we just say, yo, brother, you have to just promote your thing. And it's like, he must say, him understand the business and understand all of that. Yet still, he must complain about the same thing. So, I don't understand. And as me say, I wear this thing gangster for life because I know me not hear the man playing song. So me I say if you are the owner for this song now play this song, who you expect to play them this song? Because me see every man a play them song, you know, me see when Ganguly play him song, I'm proud of his song, you know, me see D'Angelo rings our song continuously. Me see Cargo rings out him song. You know, me see Gandhi them a play them song. Keep Rich a play him song. Richie Stevens a play him song. You know, Alozaid a play for him song. You know, Utan Green a play for him song. Admiral Bailey a play for him song. And 1 million other man with on the rhythm. So me not understand the general. It kind of, you know, it kind of weird to me. You see it? You see, if them get KARTEL and Mavado in Canada, them will do it. Never, them never get KARTEL before, but them can do it. Tell me something, KARTEL never got Canada yet. Because I think me hear the promoter say, yo, it will be KARTEL first time in Canada. But just I try to remember if KARTEL never got Canada yet. I could have swear KARTEL got Canada, you know. Well, probably me overmeds it or overthink it. And that me I say yes it. But also I realize when the man I say, yo, you know, it will be KARTEL first time in Canada. I don't know why me think Cartel go to Canada already. I don't know why me think Cartel go to Canada already. But what as I say, I love to see that still. You know? I love to see that. Anytime Vibe say no, that's why he can do it by himself. Alright then. No problem. So you feel like him Cartel will take up that challenge. They do. Because I'm gonna say 50,000 enough people, you know. I tell me something, 50,000, and I see him because I see a concert over there with Kendrick Lamar the other day. And I think I probably in that same place. And boy, the amount of people where sit around it. So I gotta say, yo, sometimes this conversation is just for Rockstar. Now me have to hide it off of my channel, you know. Yeah, me tell her that straight. Yeah, man, now me have to hide it off of my channel. We not talk about Sean Paul and Shaggy. Yeah. So nobody come here with a fuckery. Tell her that straight. Me on a chill vibe this evening. Yeah, go pan, yo, go, because remember say, yeah man, me feel all the truth with black people, man. Remember say, when you know they on the channel, them have to work on them man hard and say what they want to say, you know. So, me now run a cult, me I run over here now and tell her that straight. Me I run my channel like how every man I run them channel. So, I have to say what we are say over here, so. I have to say what I say on the other channel, them. So, don't come here with your fucker when you see we are reason. We are talking about Cartel and that you see in our topic. We don't want to hear about Sean Paul and thing there. We need to compare Sean Paul or Shaggy or whatever. The promoter said Cartel can pull out 50,000 in my Mavado, and that we are talking about. How Sean Paul and Shaggy reach in that? We never asked that, brother. Yeah. Yo, self mate, big up yourself. Remember say when you depend on other channel and have a work on them man, them harder, brother. You can't say nothing out of line. So don't come go on like you want to go around me thing. Yeah, same way I run my channel like everybody I know. Cult style. Yeah. So if you're not hold the hard, you stay in the darkness. Simple as that. Yeah, man. And that's I think that. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Donald Thompson. Yeah, man. When I say they wanted it 3 nights of the Barkley, he can easily pull it off. Good argument. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. People never say, well, a cold style, man. As I say, remember, say, when the man end up on other platform and they have to work on the others, you know? Or even a Rockstar, I don't see man beat him on some other channel. Right now, a Rockfish, them a call him on some other channel, you know? I mean, I see I hide him from them channel. Alright. Right now. Right now, a Rockfish, me hear the man who call him on some other channel, you know? So, yeah, man. So, me don't know your voice so strong as you touch over here. Who what talk with me see? Me don't see Sean, my name Shaggy and Pitbull. And Sean Paul, they over Germany and them thing they do what they do, brother. So, me don't know, me don't understand. Yeah, big up yourself, you know, Gaza Ricardo. We are dealing with me general. Yeah, man, I rock. Yeah, big up yourself, Acrobat. Acrobat say Cartel sell out a 20k arena back to back. It's easy to sell out 50k in Canada. Yeah, man, but I want to see it, man. Big man thing. That would have been nice still. You know, more record. You know? Yeah, man. So, I just stop me there and I pray and I say, wait. You know, me see the promoter confident or whatever. But me I say, yeah, me stay. A Rockfish the G then call him on some other channel. In no platform, them he can't push up. You know, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Come over here, so I make them about I think they are telling about Sean Paul and Shaggy. But yeah, man. Well, anyways, as me say, big up Acrobat still. You don't know I think go. Toronto has have a huge Caribbean community and the Jamaica influences and much, so it's possible. Yeah, man. And I said that it's gonna be a good look, man. I'm not lie. It'll definitely be a good look. But I want to see it still. You get what I say? Mm-hmm. And me see. But I don't joke success or vibe. A rockfish them a call it dog. You know? So yeah, man, me don't want the cult man them a come make them bag of nice for my channel, man. Yeah, because them have to work with the others when they dip on the other platform them. Yeah, see it. Big up B1 TV, you know. But me just go on easy in the evening of the people. Tell me something. Me see Bunty have to come out a defend DJ KHALED a call him culture vulture, you know. What are the views pan KHALED people? What view KHALED as a culture vulture, you know? I don't just feel like KHALED just pay back the respect when him give. Yeah, Rockstar, stop tell. Remember say me observe the whole internet, you know. Alright, so remember say on my channel me see up on and so and like one other channel, you know. Alright, if you say where you want when you want, go over the channel where them a call a rockfish, go type tomorrow and make me see. Go, go, go over the two channel them where I beat to nobody and type make me see. Since you say where you want when you want. But as me say, yeah, one of views pan DJ KHALED. Big up yourself in a TG media. You don't know all the thing go in general. You don't know a thing go. WJ Entertainment love it every, you know. Yeah. Go you know the channel when me attack. Go over any one of them, go type and see what happen. Yeah, remember I say a rockfish the man I call it, you know. So when I over here work with the cult, cause everybody around them run a cult, so me not stay as no outside and try to prove nothing. Me not see him lane too. Yeah, if you not say when me I say a time out and hide, I say man them platform run. But anyways, I see it as a pay forward with KHALED. KHALED been a put in the work over the years. KHALED now forget we dance all do for him, so him just a pay it forward. Yeah, basically that's how me see it too. Me that see conversation and me see kill off, yeah. Get dark, I say, boy, you know, him don't know how the man might deal with the thing. So I say JAH what them call it? Culture vulture. You know, but me not terms KHALED as a culture vulture still. What me that say still, I me kind of understand. Me that say probably it's just because probably a lot of people that say, well, I just like one set of artists. I just like one set of artists in basically work with. But me kind of understand. You know, because at the end of the day, probably you just look out for who they look out for you back in them time. Then. You get what I say? It would have been nice because more while you don't know you have like a whole heap of fresh artists and so forth. Where seem like I think even Lexus and them and they complain about that something one night time. I mean I say it would have been nice, you see, but I look panic me and say, well, probably the man just look out for who look out for me here, sir. And it's not something we're obligated to do. So I can't tell a man say I have to do this or do that. It's a slippery slide when people outside the culture because he could have good intention, but he could also have an agenda. Only time will tell. See, fair enough. You know, but me think say in terms of like over the years, him always like I put the artist on the album. And as me say, him link with all of the big names them where you can't think about in a hip hop. So I know something I really need to do. Yet still ain't do it. You know, so it me feel like it can't only work good in our favor still. You know, it's just we if you like find the big banger, hopefully that one right because we see everybody I say, yo, I want tough tune, you know. So hopefully this is going to be it still. Different place that Raja Center. Wherever it is, brother, more too technical and strange. We just talk about the place where well 50,000 people where the promoter man attack. I don't really care away. Yeah, man, that's how we are talking about. I don't get into specifics, not sure nothing book yet. We just know say you have one big place over there where you can hold a whole heap of people. About 50,000 people. So that's how man them say them think cartel can't full. I mean I say yo to me, I'm not saying can't do it, but it looks steep still. You know? But if you can't do that, that'll be some next level type of thing. Yeah, remember say KHALED in a shoutouts for real, you know. You know, right, I think right eye part where when name the bridge in there from Wycliffe did appear. I think I never seen it. I don't remember, but when was a KHALED in a shoutouts. So a long time KHALED a rock crown Jamaicans. You know? Would be good if we work with some local promoters as well. As I say, probably him just look on it and I say, well, I just links. You know? So you always see him look out with Bounty Killer, even when remember say them I do work with Bounty Killer and them man they even when them no have no visa and them thing there, you know. Rockstar Bill no man. Over here no safe place, brother. Yeah, wicked man ground just like everywhere, brethren. Yeah. So when me see man them beat your body everywhere else on the internet, you can't use that as no safe space. You have to just know it's a rough space same way. Yeah. Me hear the man stuck on a name on some platform. I can't believe I'm a general rock star that JAH know. But anyways, as me say still people. Yeah, probably KHALED and the man link long time also. But I love to see, like some young youths get a chance still. But me know say it not really work that way there still. Probably I just like the connections that Skillibeng on the international market making the even get that feature there. But when I look for like the likes of Bounty Killer and the Mavado, KARTEL and them ones, they have the links. I know, even though I but anyway, me left that alone still. At the end of the day, I guess we turn a new page for now. So I can see where I go on. But yeah, boy, the man never beat to no bad, brother. I mean, I don't hear them. The man never beat to no bad. 400 and 500 people, the man have a listener beat to me, So if you don't hear them, that's good enough for you. But I just want you to know, say, yo, the audience of people who are listening, you know, get beaten, I get enough by the day. 500, 600 people tune into no beating. You see it? Halloween, big up yourself, You say, yo, Rick, KARTEL and Mavado on the same show. Once the venue can hold it 50K easy, man. You know how much people want to see that? Yeah, man, me not doubt it still, but me just say it's a steep number. Yeah, it's a good ladder for climb still. But me don't want to see that because as me say that at next level. So I feel like KARTEL alone could have do it Halloween. Because I know say, I'm Mavado and KARTEL in any venue at this moment. Can't fool anyway. But you feel like KARTEL alone could have do it? Reggae and dancehall do need this overdrive. Yeah, brother. Yeah, man. Swear. Kingpin say KARTEL alone can't do it, Yeah. I feel so Kingpin already just said that as a Gaza man. I don't know why you just run out as a Gaza man like Rockstar and just say what you say, I wanna feel like when it come on to Mavado and KARTEL, them I go like have like the first Canada would have like host them first show. When I feel like that would have be like the perfect place for host them show though. What do you think, people? Vado and KARTEL. When I feel like Canada would have be the best place for host a show with them or America. What do you think? Big up, swaggery. Richie Rebel say, yo, if he could do it, some promoter with venue for that crowd. They are not doing that. But I really get to ask him, general. You have to kind of explain that. Big up swaggerific for his super stick kind of respect my general. I don't know a thing go. And let's say like even Mavado and KARTEL up on a show. How it a go do? How not envision a show like that? When them that do perform separate set, or you know them would have perform like a medley type of thing. One thing. So I got refigure there Canada, you know, say just I say yes because probably you just want to be the first to go the show. So I understand that because Canada there. You know, yeah, man. So me don't know. G forever say KARTEL never been to Canada before, so this is his first time won't be a giant deal. You see? Good point. But me don't know. Me just try if like KARTEL and Mavado do a show. How them would organize itself, mate? What you think? Them would organize it. Yeah, would I prefer them perform separate? Always say I prefer them perform separate. Perform on the same rhythms. But at the same time, self-made or what? I don't know. Like, me feel like them would Mavado open, KARTEL close. Richie B. Me feel like them would have to do like. I don't think if when it come on to like KARTEL and Mavado, I don't think it can be like a one show and people actually satisfied. I think it have to be like them line up a couple of shows and them like do because there is like whole heap of different way we that pre this. You know? Because the two artists with like a whole heap of songs. So me don't know this is actually rare. Anytime, they want anytime vibes not easy, you know. Where's a clash? Tune for tune, man. Now if it be like that, the man them now say like clash. Remember say like you have like Bunty and Beenie them do them thing more while, you know, and them not necessarily like clash like that. Them just sing them tune. Yeah, man. One show couldn't do that, man. If one show do that, then you don't have like too much. You don't have like too much people left not satisfied. Yo, Fitzroy say KARTEL last show never full out, bruh. What Fitzroy? Why you behave like Rockstar, man? A Rockstar type of comment them there, you know. Yeah, Rockstar and them man they go around and watch artists how much missing seat in the artist thing there or whatever, you know. But tell her say from them I do that with Beenie and all of the I do and everybody else. We don't really have follow them something, brother. We just don't say they show them go on good. That's I think there. But let me see what Richie that says. Separate performance and then juggling together. Like how they used to do on stage back then. Song for song segment and individual set. Yeah, that's a good point. Performing together will solve something in history for a lifetime. Right. Remember the promoter from Canada said him can do it, so he may scan the place and know it can work. Canada is a Canada promoter, so him have the idea. Yeah. Right. Well, Christopher Davis same thing a verse. They are doing it like a verse so that be more ideal. I'm not sure what I thought. Both are you? Yeah, man. Yo, anytime vibes, you allow it go God, Then KARTEL no dash song to brother. You go like KARTEL and sing out song. Remember say about 1,000, well, probably more than 1,000 songs KARTEL have. KARTEL have about 1,000 popular songs, brother. So if you know that, and Mavado have like whole heap of popular songs as well. So if they have just dash some song, brother. So I think you have to just go, if you want to hear the songs, then you have to go get your millions and just book them individually and say, yo, perform, give them a track list and tell them to perform what you want to hear. Yeah, Swaggerific, me think England is a perfect place, Because I don't know, I rate England when it come on to dancehall in general. Yeah, man, England people rate dancehall are free. I swear. Yo. Stunner squad, easy, KARTEL and the tiny decks. Next. So you can't make Beenie Man get that little run there and get that little buzz there. Eh? You can't make Beenie get that little run there and that little buzz them in general. But I want to see, I want to see that still. Nothing wrong with that. Man, I say, well, Gully got a full of song, brother. So when they can just a dash song and still out if you all 1 hour or 2. Do it like how Wayne and Drake usually do it. Feature for feature, girl tune for girl tune, gun tune for gun tune. Yeah, big up yourself, Leroy, man. Yeah, we just want to vibe more while. You get them here, say? Yeah, man, today is just a go and chill there and just go and tune in and watch what I go on. As I say, me there till my dinner done cook. As soon as my dinner done cook. But if I not sit down someone boss at this Beenie man, how you say if it's right? I know here. Can I write night chat? Rockstar saying watch ticket sales. No, you watch ticket sales. Nobody not care about the ticket sales, brother. People just want to know if the show work out, yes or no. The other day, I see when they take up this foolishness of ticket master on screen. I have ticket master on screen. Me have to laugh at it. I say, yo, what kind of foolishness is in a dancehall? Then the man then look so stupid because they out here a campaign. I say, yo, the man ain't sure I go flap this and that. I have this. Yo, see, pay blue spot there, Ray. When I got the show full of people. After the show done, there is no conversation about the tickets them and whatever. So I don't know what the purpose. Man out here months a campaign and say, yo, tickets this and tickets that. Big up yourself, Leroy. Where you say, Mania, we outside there, brother. Blood clean. Big up all the people in a Mania. You don't know how the thing go. Rockstar. Look like me I'm going to call you next name when man I call you, brother. Because you don't operate like a real man, Brother, I don't say the man need nobody, brother. Me I work off away promoter say. Now that the promoter say, brother, that's why we have this argument. Yeah, the promoter said it would be nice if it's a giant whatever with him and Mavado. Now that the man say, brother, me never tell us no man need nobody. Me not understand what you talk about. Are you alone a whole argument then, or whoever else you congregate with a reason, full reason then, bro? Yo, big up yourself, Miller. Yeah, big up yourself, Miller. Joe never say nothing bad on his interview. Him say King come and King go. Yeah, sure. Where say you never think, you know, Alexander, you never think Joe shady. Because I think him probably was a bit shady for the interview. Yeah, well, especially in the last time I say somebody I go cry. But at the end, but on that day there, either on the same day with some fest or the day after, I think Beenie man have a show in New York. You know, one of them, I think it's a free show. As well, me see over King mix up the man, them a troll and say Beenie a try as best for stay far out and some fest up there. JAH no. But at the end of the day, that's how the thing goes still. Me feel like, you know, in terms of VYBZ Cartel, in terms of VYBZ Cartel and the King of Dancehall, I think he might do enough at this moment for can qualify to be a King of Dancehall as well. So I don't really have an issue. You know? Probably the crowning ceremony and them thing there, a lot of people may have an issue with because they must say, you know, a Joe Cartel link and scatter work with him and them thing there. But I don't really have an issue with it still. Because I know say, yo, you know, dancehall it's just always forward moving. And me in terms of when the Cartel is there behind bars, I'm gonna tell me about King. Me never agree to that. Because man can't behind bars and a run place. Yeah, you have to come out the road. So from him come out the road and him a deal with the place, so we can't say him not deserve it. Big up yourself, G Frost. But you have like people like Fitzroy and Invest and them and they I deal with the tit fit that where them I say, well, you have to cross off all of the achievements them where the previous king did do, you know. You see it. So they say thing there. Big up yourself, my General G Frost. We are deal with the crying part where I say is just for dirty up the water for Beenie man get attention. Oh, brother. So if you get my attention, you give me the decent way, bro. That's styling, bro. I mean, I think, but at the end of the day, you don't know Joe can do what I do still, because you don't know I'm a big man for some fest. But I don't really think that is a nice thing to do as a promoter still. You see? Yeah, I feel like say if you just buy the crown them and just do that. I don't really feel like, you know, you're supposed to like be shady with it though. Yeah, I feel like you left that to Cartel and the Gaza and whatever, you know, but you as a promoter and the host, yeah, you know why your thing look like a conflict of interest settings. Like your style of man. It will appear as if, well, the time this man get dethroned and that's it. Well, not dethroned, another king. The time come for another king and that's it. You see, you're not really real, man.
I know I'm there. I catch up more. I go with everything good.
Yeah. But they are past through, man.
For the most part of them. There a while ago, so one thing going down in one of them part of the world, the brother, wicked, crazy things, but I go and live in them, because that's all I can do.
That way, Jamaica?
No, man, over on the next side there, our boy, no. Drop something for them over there in the night.
The US?
Yeah, man.
Over Europe? Iran,
Yeah,
Iran, you mean?
yeah, man. It's a breaking news that while ago. Yeah.
The blood creature said to me. Eh? Damn. Me, never, how you say? But anyways, me not Jaja no. Yeah, come here,
No,
follow us on the
yeah.
family, and I say, yo.
Yeah, man. See the breaking news, man. President such and such to
Mm.
address the nation at 10 o'clock tonight. Same. Say US complete 3 strikes on Iran nuclear sites. So
Mm.
that.
Mm. All right, we stay tuned on that and whatever. Well, we
That me,
couple of
but
them tonight.
you know what say me call you know me come out time you know me a man me look on how people that want to say unity. And if you really put in your 2 cents, a
Mm.
man that want to make it look like say your analogy or your assessment of the whole situation,
Yeah,
it wrong and because of certain things that happen now, say right. You know what I mean? Me hear say something is very important. We just say a while ago, Joe Bogdanovich.
right,
Like you promote a brother, you know, come around and stuff divide dance all or through a word for
right,
artist. He is a
right,
promoter, brother.
right.
You is a promoter. That's what you do, promote shows.
Mm.
You understand? On the backs of the Jamaican people and the diaspora. You know, come around and come violate. Cause no
Mm.
matter how you take it, Beenie Man I get a youth, Vibes Cartel I get a youth, Bounty Killer I get a youth, Cargo I get a youth. All of them artists I get a people them. I know protege I know Sean Paul them uptown youth them a youth here where come out of the garrisons.
Right,
You understand and make it out. So by you doing what you are doing, if you like you say if you buy the crown, you buy the crown and you say a cartel time your crown cartel, keep
yeah,
it
man.
pushing. You know what I mean? You just keep it pushing. You know, come around here and I try to because it don't make no sense. Them I say unity, right? And them are one group of man I say unity while you are break down the other side. You know, make sense.
Right. Yeah, man, but as me say, me not really agree with that. Still, a lot of people may think that because the idea as me say is a promoter, and as me say, probably him just know say yo, me a Joe and my thing I go work regardless. So me not give a f about this person and that person. But me just look at it from a principle angle, and probably once me come me see ones in a chat and say yo, him, him did like probably him and Beenie, him probably go suggest something to Beenie and probably Beenie refuse it or whatever. So whatever. But me just say behind the scenes thing or behind the scenes thing still. You know, I don't feel like when it comes on to like promoters them forget that something there on that level. I feel like a lot left that to cartel team and what if they want to burn fire upon Beenie or Beenie want to burn fire upon them. I don't think when it comes even though I think pan even like Beenie Man side because the people when we have big book Beenie, probably them still see him as king are still, because when them are deal with freedom show and so forth, them address him that way, they know that make it look like say, well, there is no taking over going or whatever. So I don't know if it's up yeah, that look on it as a balanced thing, real man.
All right. Me can't see it as a balance thing. Me be honest, in my opinion, me can't see it as a balance thing. Cause
Right.
watch ya. Me show you how politics
You
play
go
a
Jerome,
major
Yeah.
po- politics play a major role in the music so bad that it really do more damage than good. You understand what I mean? It do more damage than good because me see a little thing go on the other day. And in all fairness, cool. No matter how it happen, it happen. Me listen how Foot Hype talk, Foot Hype have a 100% right to feel how him feel
Mm.
and voice him opinion upon it.
Right.
Because like I say, him more upon the inside, more time certain things are more privy to
Right.
certain information, so forth, so on. So
Mm.
maybe sometime him come out, he might not say certain thing directly, but yeah, him know what I'm saying in a sense. So you see, if you're a real person within yourself of yourself, you know, you can tell realness in a brother, or you can tell fakeness. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you see between Bounty Killer, Vibes Cartel, and Mavado, me
Yeah.
not talk about no budget now. There's some serious tension between them three man, yeah. Right? But we
That's how
know,
it.
and we
That's
not say
how it.
people
No?
can't change. You mean, Rick? We not say people cannot change, or none at all. But me personally, the tension, you can feel. Me will have a couple of inside thing too. You can feel the tension, even though you see man a knock off man fist and a laugh and a chat. You see me? So that was the division in the music when me I try to tell you say it is really, really bad, and it a come from CM promoter
So you
them.
don't feel like, all right, so hold on. So because me understand say you may have ones and ones you are ring up them for you said we are whatever, you know. But me
Yeah.
talk about, yeah, because me not really care about no side man and you know
No.
and man who have with beat dog and everything they feel. I talk about Cartel, Mavado,
And
and
Killer.
yeah, Bounty Killer. There's some I think there. Yeah, man where just a clean the artist and shoes and them thing there.
No,
You
me
know,
not talk about them, and that's why you hear me call out the three artists
yeah,
them.
yeah, because them have to do what them have to for maintain for them relevancy. But what
Yes.
I say you feel like there is tension between like them and even though them link up still you feel you get that?
In my strong opinion still, me think me not say something of them can work out, because it can work out obviously if them keep on the same path. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of damage. It's like a storm come, right? And blow off your roof. Me don't know if it's a good analogy. And blow off your roof. Or somebody do some damage to you. Storm come blow off your roof and one running and thief out the things them, and you know say him and my use badness point, you feel messed up in yourself. And you say Jano Star, but time them say time heal all wound. So hopefully, you know what I mean, over the times.
But me I say not for cut your real man. I see him reason. Me I say remember say you did have like Bounty Killer and Beenie man, you know, where them man ya go on with a bag of things, you know, man, I'll breed off, man, gal and them things. It was mackerel, you know, get my sugar and one bag of things a year, so go on.
Lord God.
Yeah. Big up yourself, me no age, and we all here in general. But so when me I say, real man.
Yeah.
Yes, if Bounty Killer and Beenie man can, you know, put all of them up there aside and man, you see two of them go call them OD and become real OG in the whole thing. And
Politics, man. Politics.
Yeah. No.
Politics.
No.
I don't believe 100% say Killer and Beenie man like they one another. Me I tell you God that is true.
But the other day, I two of them we see over England in a solo.
They will do it better than do it for clout and camera. Money have to make regardless, you know. So a man have to go do what they need to get done. That's why me I try to show you say everybody different.
But
you take with my girl and breed my girl and married it. A problem.
I don't really think Beenie take away Angel from Killer still.
They not kill a girl, man. I kill a woman.
Probably did have the girl and the girl probably just cut and you know Beenie man get her, but where Beenie man actually do, I just capitalize on it, create one excitement and say take away Killer. Being dark and cross, fall feet and it just blow out with a conversation. But I don't think it was a case where Bunty you know, did in a full relationship with Angel at this time, and she said, well, me done with Killer. No, I may just got to Beenie.
Virgin, let me tell you something.
May I say, what indication you would have? Say, from when we can track back and say Beenie and Killer good, what you would have see for give you no farmer impression that them not rate each other, because I feel like after a while them would mature and start to realize say, hey,
all right,
you know,
you see the other day when things they keep, but then if nobody has sight it up like me. But you see when what you call that show there when Cartel come out the other day with him,
Freedom Street,
when you hear Killer say, yo, man from prison, a new king have risen. I think being the man I take that light.
No, but come on. But I don't think that is nothing we're being it, because at the end of the day, I don't think if we just judging music from music. If we just judging music from just like music, big up yourself, Miller. Miller says, see Beenie Man, Shelly Tiny this. Yeah, man. Beenie Man deal with it up, man. Even over shade room, me see them post it, and yeah, all like people when I really rate Beenie Man, me see them a balls too. So me know say connect. But anyways, when me I say real man, me I say
we have a different show.
No, the Tiny Dex performance. You can't like type it in on YouTube when you think they are
Okay, me can. But one thing for sure, I just said the performance. Me never have to look on Beenie Man performance, because me I tell you the truth. I one of the best that we have, if not the best. So when it comes to that, they now go and him have the music for back it too. But ask the question when you ask me.
Yeah, but me I say when it come on to like Vibes Cartel coming out of jail and making that impact and whatever, I don't think Bounty Killer said not wrong, and Bounty Killer would have know and have the experience and know that Beenie Man is a dangerous brother too. So
exactly.
he make sure tell him, he make sure I say, I hope when we say this, say a new king has risen, nobody no feel like you take nothing from them or whatever. Me not think Killer said nothing wrong.
No,
me think that is the most politically correct me ever see Bounty Killer. Because him could have just come out and just say, yo, new king and Ray and make it look like a styling thing. He want make it known say, yo, this man work for where he want, so don't make it seem like you come and hijack nothing when no man glory or whatever. That was what him say. So me not think there is nothing, me not think Killer left no room for Beenie Man yet for nothing there, so based on what him say still.
Now, remind you, and the reason why I come to that remember, Beenie Man, all this, all I'm part. Remember, then crown Beenie Man was there in one part there, not too long ago, then Beenie Man, See? So when I try to tell you, say, the man I show you, say, even though I say ropes, I just say, still there. A king, me say, and I right there. So for me, in now, let go off of that, me I tell you, all when scatter them put on the crown, pam when in the head mirror.
But if I me only let go off it either, because you can use that for promotion, brother.
Yeah. Me see what name there now. Me see the youth we always post the DJ youth we play music.
Yeah, which one of them? Nico Fire.
Nico Fire said that be nice. Bro, I dream and we think Beenie Man I go crown KARTEL down at some place.
No, me no advise Beenie if you do that either. And another thing that just the politics side, brother. And me feel like a lot of we in a dance are too disrespectful, bro. Because
Beenie Man career I just Beenie Man wouldn't bother make no sense in sing that song again. Me saying career I just take a ratty dip in my youth.
So me not really think that would have be smart still, from an artist perspective. But me I say, in terms of like Beenie and Bounty, me not really see where them have no issues.
That's what me I say now. That's what me I say now, Rick. That's what me I say. So we still go back to see this again. If all of them are money can forgive each other, why Foota can't get a pardon? Why?
Well,
you saw me try to tell you hypocrisy in our music.
Me say me think Foota hype we get a pardon still, but me think it just a go take a little more time. How
much more time a man then want a pardon put?
No really know, because you have to remember say Foota hype is a man we a bonfire too,
Yeah, nah, stop. All right. Me hear Nisbet say something on your channel this evening, and in all fairness, me no want, not because me and the youth might grow up a little bit, me no want to violate him, because me never know say Nisbet say one of him big tune them a Foota tune.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Remember say Foota produce what he tune boy, I do when I kill them and all that, even Nisbet them and whatever. But when me I say, remember say Foota is a man with a bonfire, so Foota thing will take a bit longer, because remember say even like when Killer come over here, based on Foota hype operation, him did a like basically would have plant a wedge because him did a step out and I say yo a private jet killer forward in a cartel a travel jet blue and a squeeze up him foot them and them thing. You know what I say? So and probably when it because I would have look on it from your angle and I say, yo, you know, Ice Killer Cartel no sing the worst thing them about Killer.
Yeah.
And him father sing something about Killer too and vice versa. And Killer and them good, but once that's say music and you know when foot type burn film fire and just burn a raw fire like how we are here reason. I don't know if I see it as no difference though.
No, me see it as alright, what you know? Out of all alright, a 2-man me hear deal with Killer the wickedest. And Killer me artist when me hear that it hurt me because me I said to myself, say if Cartel and Footer can deal with Killer so wicked. And that the kind of dim Killer light on our time to you know youth. Me I tell you, you know. Especially Footer hype, you know. Footer hype make Killer like dim little bit in the better. Footer talk some things in you know, youth where it damaging.
Right.
See? So I kind of understand when you say to that take a little bit longer. But alright then. If you talk about unity, man, unity everybody, we are gonna just forgive everybody and just know say a music we are dealing with and get back with dancehall and with reggae on a level then out.
May I say I remember say Footer bonfire.
And not Footer alone, I don't really Footer alone me talk. Me hear all Mr. G British talk about like when me not say unity wouldn't dead between Alkaline them still twin, but me not see it happen right now. Me not see it. Me not see it happen right now.
That's why I say I think it gonna take some time. Because even with just same view me have for Footer, same view me have for Alkaline. Because when it come out to Alkaline, me not see him again of my impression like him want to unite with nobody. Him just apparently say, yeah, me good over here, so.
Because when I do a work female and people love it, a lot of people might not like it, but a lot of people love it because if people never love it, a PSL show the man have.
Right.
You know what I mean? So if him now put in the work, like or people think say now put it in like a Vibes Cartel, then when you know say do 13-year prison and get the run and come out back and just take over that part then I do what I do. Cause I know, in my opinion, me not hear Cartel do what me I go say is a banger. Like when me know so when them man they a DJ before them got them play all that them one record they all 50 times. Cause you want to catch every word where I say. You understand? So me understand say, you know, him go out and him forward and him a do what him a do and you know him put back ice pan dancehall, which is great. And you know say right now Afrobeats get a little slow down because right now I dancehall I mash up the whole and whole America.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it kinda do that towards it same way. And it all come with the controversial kind of situation in it same way too. But if we are dealing with the unity, we have to deal with the unity right through the whole dancehall. The whole dancehall, I forget it. The whole dancehall.
But all right, Richie, you know, because as me say, I feel like you have to just like move with who I move with the thing because that's a perfect example of Alkaline. It's not really a impression as if him interested in no unity. So what are gonna do with a man like that?
Allow him make him do what him do.
Exactly. So me can't really come out here and a ball.
And the dog, they look at you with face disrespect from the elder them too, you know.
Right.
In face violation from them too, you know.
Right.
So I want feel like say I when him feel comfortable to go back into that zone there and say alright then. You hear me? Let me just you know what I mean? Me no know how the relationship come between him and Mavado or Jamil or however it happened and it happened that way there, you know what I mean? And I don't know if them still a link panda level there, but it did go on right now the time when everybody go against him. You know what I mean? And me, if I'm Alkaline, to me not really want to unite with nobody. Me I go and do what me I do. and just know say I say it go, cause I will never rate me from day one. And find I want a worst thing, you know, if I rate me, I don't want dare on you know, brother, cause I think you will poison me. I just so mistake.
Mm.
Yeah, man.
That how me look upon it still. May I say, you know, if
Yeah,
you feel like just move, we do a move with us. I'm not really like give me self no trouble about who are unite or who not unite.
exactly.
If it's a case where me see I want to like reach out and me see when get rejected and everybody else I get accepted, that is a different thing.
I mean, I don't feel like some monetary funds, you know, in this thing at you know. Cause nobody feel like right now, me not say killer hungry, but him hungry. You know what I mean? To get back in name out there in a real pan the top which party did there, which me think in a sense in catalog is very big in a New York City about
Right,
you know, remember, you know, 15 years, you know, people forget things quick, you know, brother. So when when you not touch all the place for 15 years, you know, that current, the younger generation not too know nothing about you. You know what I mean? And people like my age group, maybe your age group, same way, we're going to buy tickets to go see Killer. Where Vibes Cartel appeal to a young girl generation. Because to how him deal with fame thing, to him
yeah,
market himself and deal with fame thing I go worldwide, you know what I mean? Because I music them what him do.
right,
Him do music where actually me not say Killer and Beenie them. Well, mother say Beenie is like a household artist to me, but Bounty Killer are more like a Jamaican grown gladiator.
right.
We talk the stories for our pain where we go through as youth in our
Right,
time. But Cartel now we're more verse in a all of the music them when do badman music, girl music, secular music, you know, house music in very verse in that. Where every artist stay so. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So me just feel like say Cartel now we have a far reach.
Yeah, man. The visa thing kind of in that killer for real, man.
Yeah, it kind of slow up killer, wicked. Now again, you see when we say that now, would I go back to Bojo Bantan? Remember Bojo man they live America, yeah, you know. You
Right,
understand what I mean? So by living here, film music was way more film music when sing. I remember, you know, they might come from dancehall to reggae. You know what I say?
right.
And what kind of solidify Bojo Bantan to me at the album the Still Shiloh. You see me I say?
Mm-hmm.
That put Bojo Bantan concrete and a really dancehall. Me know so dancehall play a major role in my life. But you see that Still Shiloh album the concrete Bojo Bantan pave off.
Yeah, man. Put him on the next level.
Yes. Bojo Bantan I got forever be here. You know, with that music the way him sing. Cause up until this day, you know, Buju Banton music still come over in a 2025.
Right,
You know what I mean? Because when you look on Buju show and you look on Cartel show, hundreds of young people.
for real, man. But there's only two artists, Young Yankee, no, Shaba and Shaggy. I did my survey all the time. That's why Apolline, Leonia say.
All right. I know me now go fight. Me no want to make it seem like say we have to get Shabba and Shaggy because to me, if we go talk about levels to it thing, none of them not have nothing for Shabba and Shaggy. In all fairness.
Right,
You understand what I say? No matter how much money any artist I get today for working at any stadium, Shabba and Shaggy are bigger name in America to me than any other artist right now. Cause every
mm-hmm.
nook and cranny where you go in America, you can say Shabba. You know me I say? You have all, remember, you know, you have all the Wayans brother there, you know, Marlon Wayans. Remember, say the man do a whole and all the time them play it, you know, meet all over man. You know that's something that,
Right.
it's funny. When I say Mr. Ugly Man, they call me Mr. Ugly Man. I shall buy my refatino. But
Right.
that's where you say to them man there in a people household, Shabba name done. You know what I mean? Look on Shaggy them. Me see Mr. Shaggy and Sean Paul are rep over in Europe. They, you know, see the man in crowd, brother.
Right, that's Mr. Charlie Road.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Them man the crowd no normal, brother. Where
Mm-hmm.
them a deal with. And them, all right. Sean Paul and Shaggy again. On the European side of the world. Even America here too. But more on the European side. Them the man they go always have show as long as they live. So,
Yeah,
you
man,
know.
they appeal to them audience, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just hope KARTEL all around you, take it and just be careful with it. And just know say I say it go.
But I see another direction the KARTEL thing I had to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. As long as he keep on the party.
That's what I say. Well, he
Mm-hmm.
did something. I want to tell you now.
You did it? Look like he mute people.
Hold on. You hear me now?
Yeah, man. Yeah, me I hear you now.
KARTEL are my favorite. Loving music them, but are my favorite. But we have to be honest with the thing. Cause him do something. Him do them in a tell the man. Him pave him name in a concrete. After when do the other day at the Bartley Center, that not a normal something that.
Right.
That alone put him on a different right there, so. Right there, so. You have to crown him. You have to really, really give him that crown because he did something, and that me I talk about. When you do something, Bridget, and a good thing. You know what I mean? And he did that, and he do 2 shows back to back, sold out. That is something where you know, say I have to go up on t-shirt. Big thing that.
Jabongo, a man named Jabongo, me assume says a Rasta man. What kind of argument that, brother? That's the same way me see that Gangulia say Rasta then now hold no meds, you know. Yeah, what kind of argument that I come from a man named Bongo? What kind of brother, me I consume me dinner, bro. Me tell him say me that cut, but 2 real man they are reason me I say me nah bother cut. Me just a go and thing they finish up me dinner and yeah, what a reason said we. Well, what kind of name that with that type of argument there? Yeah, me nah but anyways, yeah man. But as me I say with Killer, you know, real man. And KARTEL or Mavado or whatever. Me just try to understand why once I say them suspect anything where I go against the unity, you know. Or I say, because even like Mavado then, a long time I don't see Mavado laugh, so.
Yeah. I see it too, man. I see it too. I see it. And I see him look happy in himself.
And even the youth around Bodyguard, you know, Flex and JA and all of them youth, them look alright with whatever. You know, and even the Gaza youth them.
I mean, Flex them have the other things that go on for them, you know. So sometimes he might not have the song, but them hustle, them do them thing.
I mean, I talk about like the pocket side of things, you know, like yeah, eat food or whatever. When I talk about like the linkage.
Yeah, but again, if your boss a laugh, you're gonna laugh too.
Well, no, sir, I don't think that it's on a level with the gully side and the Gaza man them where a man knows that this nothing up man them are go entertain because the boss are entertaining.
You know, me come to the conclusion, you know. Do you remember when you remember when name for the Gaza there, that Sean Storm. Sean Storm said for him alone, someone again, none of wins are what would happen, but still, KARTEL unite everybody and what happen now. Sean Storm laugh with everybody. I just say go. So from the boss laugh, you have to laugh.
If you want to turn, if he want to turn himself in a program box, them way there, I just say go. Yeah, because if you are going to come out of them thing there and you are say anything your boss, I say, which not wrong still if you know you have your general and you rate your general and whatever, but certain things you keep to yourself, brother.
But that's what me I try to tell you.
Like
that's what I try to tell you. When the boss laugh, you go laugh. All when a plastic smile, you still go laugh. So that me I show you the hypocrisy in the whole situation because even before that, you know, member say, the man say, you know, when you come to all right, like the man say, oh, you're right now again. No ends with My God. But we can witness with sister. All right now. Them like them say I to take the show down at Atlanta guy him come out him push out in full potential now and I do what I do. So him get back a nice little buzz after that you know. You see me I say? So to me, your boss having business because you choose him create what him create. Him go put on who him feel like or who him want to put on.
No, but at the end of the day, I feel like say it will have at this point in time where I'm on reach, you know, I'm on that know say yo as a cleaner image would make your thing look good. So if you 13 years in prison and you come out with a mentality like you
want bitterness.
Right, like you want to done the world. Once I say boy it look like you don't learn nothing. So I think KARTEL approach him approach it I better approach still. You get what I mean?
Yeah, because you what happened now, no. Remember, you know, I hear my brains behind him operation, you know. So
Right.
him know best for him, you know. Yeah, man say money for money I deal with. So
I mean I appreciate the approach here because me and can say well it's a good look because if a man did out here and him forward back and do the same set of foolishness, then well we'd have a different conversation. So me not
right. So that's what I show you now to the kind of not even so much a mad suit, but to the kind of way where you see Sean Storm come out, you can still tell say him still the pan a bitterness there. You know what I mean? You can tell so him still the pan a bitterness there. But for him boss I say no, we can't take it on a different approach. Because maybe if KARTEL never take it on a different approach, the man wouldn't there so today I do what I do.
Right. I probably Sean Storm will that take the feud more serious than KARTEL. Me don't know.
Then me always just try to show you man. Remember, you know, you have two pit bull in your yard, right?
Yeah.
And two mongrel dog. Who start back first?
What's that mongrel about?
No.
Yo, probably see why that they were more serious than the Gaza boss. Cause probably
Gaza boss.
I trend more and be the number one, you know. See what I say? I did them boy.
Yo, the way man get dark, you know, man say, I just choose say, I mean, I say, look at that, brother, you just come out, you just forward a road, my youth. You have to pray where your boss a pray, brother. A studio, if you gonna live, you have to make up a bed in a studio and just know it's a beer music.
Yeah, man, and the darkness up there with Sean Storm. Because even when you have a reason about him, I say, me not think, because to me, he want make the internet get to him. You get to me, I say, because I see him for one suck mother rant. When did about half an hour, the man present about half hour about what the suck your mother to him phone. You can't make the internet because different you have to adjust to the time. And
all right.
You see, to me, what I real man, I say to me, KARTEL is a man where we run some mother to and some sitting to, you know. But I think he kind of understand more and know say you want everything. You know, as the old people saying, I say a foolish dog bark after a flying bird, you know. So you just know say certain things out here reach. A man out here this year can't hold him from game 2 years back. So you just ignore that, brother.
All right. You see, I don't know, maybe mother do the same thing for me. But you see, like the business side, the business side of it, I don't think a lot of artists have a clue of the kind of run them operation or deal with themselves. I'm gonna show you why. No. Me see why name you know. Dunceman got K-Man. K-Man reject him. So no. We know why I'm gonna show over there when I'm doing. We're gonna look the work permit and run him away. So yo, we watch everything where I go on in Jamaica. Saying fine. No, when you pray that prince and now, brother, I don't man cause that for himself. Cause don't man I go on with the same rant where you don't say, Sean Storm I go on with.
Right.
Hey boy.
I hear Dunce, but yo, Dunce man. Don't man have you understand? Come in here, man, I say my page, man.
My page, man, in that
My
town and beer. Anyone hold you, and you have artists that try to get that
look at say, then let's say something go happen to this man, you know.
All right.
I'm on the long time and I say, yo, I perfect time for knock him, you know.
But you just come out of jail, brother. You just come out of jail about 4 months ago.
Right.
You nearly end up getting a Rico because the people they must say you a boss. You flow internet.
That's you, man. Yeah, that me see that time I just shape me and I say, yo, this a man you not learn. You know? You not learn, brother. I mean I feel like when we kind of notice you have two type of people in the world in the real man. You have some people where can just look and say, oh, I make that mistake there and just try them best to make that mistake there. And you have some next man where something have to happen to them. For them learn, brother.
Right.
I say you get a long time Jamal sing, you know. Because when I time
them I know him long time I know about him.
Man, I know him because Riding King make me know him, you know. That's a Riding King give him the platform for boss, you know.
All right.
You know, him boss with Ballon d'Or, but me that just have him like Riding King artist. You know, when I time it look like two of the frustration I get to him, like you want to say, yo, me I put in this bag of work and the thing now take off. I select him here my cuss and I go and bad and Ray, you know. And shortly after, him find Ballon d'Or and so my friend if you see him a ball I say, yo, Slime call him I give him friend request on TikTok and him all lick him in the face and then see him.
I know I see a town and mock that right. Suppose a man, the youth is a TikToker. Suppose is a man just see him now in the street and mash him up. Right. All I know you do it and you come back on ball now. Oh, me not nothing to do with that. Police bangle you up now and go lock you down until them can prove. You know them, I mean, tell them out there.
I see them thinking go on with Naya, you know, make a bunch of man in a problem, you know, because of them mouth, you know.
Yeah, man.
And man, if you clear the name of police station, police hold on for man for days in a jail and stuff there. Because then the internet are threat, man, brother.
Now, with artists and a whole, man, I say nobody enough to do badness, you know, because badness not pay, you know, no time at all. But if you are trying to make it out, Jesus Christ, I mean, tell you, say the better than no sense. That's what I'm sure it's a cartel. See, he come like, in a prison and tell himself, say, yo, anyhow, me ever bust this case, you know. The way the man are saying done with certain things to Rati judge, like that in sync on every single day till it's stuck in him head. That mean?
You know, I know it's a cartel serious. When me see man no go Portmore, brother.
All right. Yeah. But remember, you know, not going to Portmore, in a farm. And not like say boy, a man want going. Remember, say them man they still have ongoing bull crap in a brother.
But me not talk about that because at the end of the day, him can afford this and that.
Got so. Yeah.
And the whole they are gonna turn out we see. But because I said the man just now faster that energy there, brother. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, him now faster that energy there. Yeah, feel like I say, yo, the boss is back and him there for run back Gaza and whatever and raid.
No, sir, no depend
that country and drive on the new pretty road them down and watch it till
you must be mad. When him tapping that the Porsche belly and feel like what kind of badness? You sick, What kind of badness? You must be mad. You can't see so much money. All right, good morning. Mavado career ahead of him. I think him depend that in the business where nobody wants a mad puss, mad sauce. In the business where boy, me I tell him you, me say it run. But even so say with the Ballon d'Or artist, you know, right? Him.
Yeah.
You know, see what happened to your counterpart better. I mean, I don't know if you man squash to that bridging, but you know, see what happened to them, the man that too. And you still come out and do the same thing. That means you're really done with you.
But I don't know, probably I boss sweet him.
But he really don't. Because a little Cayman and them place where you have the Caribbean lock now, I promote that one tune, you're going to get the knife from this. Because of what?
The same type of attitude.
All right. So, and that just push you deeper into the hole. Because you what happen now. Jamaica have a little changes that go on with it, you know. It's just the people them not change, but it have a change that go on.
If you like to look at them, even like because all of them look up to Cartel, them because first thing you know, links not bigger than Cartel.
Exactly.
Yeah, we don't have no links with bigger than Cartel, and you know, we don't have no warrior with more tough than Cartel warrior them. We don't have no connection more than Cartel.
Exactly.
And Cartel can realize say, yo, you know, say this thing here, me have to go just low it and maintain what me I maintain and try to live a good life. Who is it?
Yeah. Right, that's so. And here what happen. If you and a man even deal upon certain levels, you're not gonna see my certain man public either.
Right.
You're not gonna see it. Cause the man to me right now, him not mash up in brand. Him not mash up in brand.
Right. You know, me say, yo, this a man, the man smart, you fat. Yeah, man. Remember, say, even like in the blogs, them, you know, you have ones and ones where YouTubers say, yo, you know, bad people, they are road a wait for him and them thing there, whatever. Man, just saying, you know, can't stay there down in the garrison and wait. You know, man, say, in South Florida, you're in there. Yeah, and South Florida, you run. Everybody serious, so you even tell people morning. You know?
Then that man make sure.
Yeah, Cartel live in a year, yeah. And when I go a Cartel yard, go try if you look for him for whatever. Right? Yeah. Everybody yard serious, yeah, we get gunshots. So.
Yes, man, you're crazy, man. You better
years.
See a man right now. Right now, to Florida run. Remember the other day, you know, when me down there in our time, you know, a man is a wrong house. One Uber delivery man going, you know. I don't know if you remember that, you know, and a gunshot thing get, you know. Gunshot thing get, you know.
Oh, yeah, do approach them place. Yeah, man in a chatting and bag of this and bag of that. And
yeah, man, a gunshot, you don't get, man. So
yeah, you turn up here, we get gunshots. You have to just know where you do. And just yourself to yourself. You know? No, that's how I kind of like with you, you know. It kind of crazy still, you know. But I saw me like it, you know.
All
just
right.
I can't tell me here say the same thing.
Quick question too. On the reggae side of things now. Me hear when you make an argument about the rhythm argument, right? You believe what I say?
That which one?
That Anthony Cruz.
No, so Anthony Cruz doesn't make no sense, brother.
It never that make no sense to me either.
Cruz attack, man.
Cause rhythm, me don't know. Me still go with the notion where Vegas are saying if it's a man rhythm, I have nothing to do with it to consult him. But in the meantime, when you find out on a film, why so like you know if you fight it? Or if a year cut or on a year cut, however it go. You just do a split sheet and get a piece of food and fight.
Yo, global life, where you deal with my general, big up yourself, respect my general. Yeah, but what I say with Anthony Cruz, they have a laugh. Because Anthony Cruz said the rhythm cut round him voice and all of them nonsense, you know. But when me check the rhythm have about 4 other artists from them time. The rhythm released as a juggling with Sanchez and Little Hero and some other man, Michael Rose and them and their brother. Okay. You know, so yo, where this man out here are telling people him? You know? And the rhythm not even name no the rhythm not name no all the rhythm name Love is Blind. Rhythm have a Love is Blind mix. With right now, if I go up and thing that you type in Love is Blind mix, you hear the mix with all of them. Big up yourself, Shafola. Yeah, man. You hear the mix with all of them. So even one Kevin just want to be a part of the conversation, man. Because when I say name make no sense either.
Brother, Mr. Man, you know, I use certain words, you know, but it's a brother when I don't know in time I see him start talk, me just skip it way down until him done.
Boy, we just know say when come on to one Kevin and him a go give him opinion and does more, especially for music, you know, because you know to me he just love the crowd that come with it, but him not know much because even with the whole argument me hear me say, me ever that talk about like DJ KHALED. And you know, songs where my thing. I mean, I say, brother, you know, realize it's a juggling DJ KHALED I put out. You know, you I say I got Vice song with Bujo Killer, this man, that man, and him think I singers them. And I say, yo, what is brother talk, bro?
The other day too, you know, I see a thing going. See? I mean, I listen to my reason for it. Come, me there and I drive, you know, because I drive, me drive. More time I drive a truck, more time I drive on smaller truck.
Right.
Me there more time and once we see the morning time come you know, come I go work in the morning at 3 o'clock. By the time it's 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, I hear a vlog me I look fine. I say I go jump out them time, you know. So for there, you know, I be a listen to you know. Now, when me hear my talk, when the fish go up at the stage, right there, so you know, me not blame KARTEL, you know, no time, because KARTEL have nothing to do with that. You have all type of fun. But you see the hypocrisy in the man them, you know.
Oh yeah, we're not trying to justify it.
You go try to justify it, brother. Better you not say nothing, man, and just know say you hear me. Every artist have them people.
Yeah, because there is nothing to justify in that. Because I know like the good thing and the good thing KARTEL that look like him just realized the no sir. Trouble there and just stun way and mumble.
But I'll show you that boy the program boy that one boy.
Justify and whatever. It's like you would have go in any lens for you know try to justify it.
Like you don't have no objectivity in you, brother. You sound dumb. You sound dumb. When you do the youth that they know what to call him know exactly what I do. So when the man sing his song, the man hold up him camera KARTEL right there so and you sing about KARTEL for bust off in your child. Hey boy, you say boy. Who even bother bring that the argument there road.
But wait, the thing is, I kind of understand what going is, you know, because normally up in the crowd they always have like the appeal woman up in a VVIP.
Right, that's so. Right, that's so appeal woman.
Yeah, you know they shake him and they would enough and want to feed everything.
But make sure the double standard. Right. If it was an alkaline show and a man do that, Lord God Almighty.
Yeah, but I guess like people would have just have understanding how things work nowadays still. I'm not sure if people are kind of so intense with even this whole alkaline thing like back then.
Like back then, right?
Yeah, you still probably have like the Jerry on them and the way.
Well, Jerry on now, you know Jerry now go already. Sometimes I just feel like, you know, you see Jerry on now. Jerry on I want like a troll at you. Jerry on I want troll. I mean, I say Jerry on I love the artist, you know. But Jerry on I want like a troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So,
Jerry
someone find out a situation and not justify that who started the argument. Brother, something you just low the argument, brother.
Low it, man. Low it. Make it go on.
Yeah, when you try to defend something when you need no defense, you just look shaky, bro.
When you come out and I say that, okay, done, see? And you know, say once you start talk about it, I highlight it, you know. So you have to create that conversation around that the kind of situation.
Because the idea first thing, KARTEL no do nothing wrong, brother.
Nothing, that's what me I say, no do nothing wrong.
KARTEL no need no assistance because I no do nothing wrong. You know, and him not choose who forward in that crowd. You have a show anybody forward, it didn't say no, this person or that person allowed. So man think that and you go to sing a sexual song and you go point your finger and realize it's something scaly in that crowd and you just have it curve around your finger. Back the tune.
Now you boy, I don't know. You must say no. I have a little style with him I mean like. Cause you know say every step I wear a foot time I come out, right?
Right.
But he don't have no militancy like footer.
No, remember the thing where footer have overall like little man them, you know. Like them man, you know. Footer is actually industry inside.
Exactly.
Yeah. You may disagree with him, you may not like him or whatever, but
Exactly.
more credential than them.
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly, bro.
Foota produce tune boy, yeah. Plus Foota official selector, you know.
Yeah, man.
So we can talk about like him where my step on social media and whatever, but the rest of them where would I talk about Foota this and that. Show me the music credential then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
show me.
even your selecting credential, show me.
Say that again.
Even the selecting part of the
Right,
thing.
right. No, but now it could fall on the music.
And the music, yeah. Fall on the music still.
Yeah, because when it come on to like selecting, Foota is known, man. In a dancehall globally, Foota is known as an official dancehall selector.
Foota not easy, you know. Foota say, oh, I not argue with no man with clean shoes and wash pants.
But me I tell the people, me say, yo, me see people them beat me, I say, yo, me not have no
opinion.
Yeah, but I say, but me not think me need to give no opinion on it. And you know why? Because when Matsus make him post a Foota, me see in the comment section. And Matsus, I say, how long them know each other one bag of something, brother. So where you want me to go get in my emotion over two man when know them one another from long time?
Over friend turn enemy, right?
Over friend turn enemy. So let's say tomorrow the Foota and Matsus and the rest of them are friends. What me look like?
Like a big clown. Because right now, all the people in there say, boy, kill him. I mean, Vado and when name there. How they look now? KARTEL. How they look now?
Now you have to look like a big hypocrite of KARTEL and Vado on your street. Yeah, just Bill brother, just report for anything them that's like how to report for.
I have some man with top all follow KARTEL and Mavado for that, you know.
So what difference now make? That don't make no difference, brother. They can't stop all them one. That don't make no difference.
That's some man can man. Me now get caught up with them youth. Me see them do something wrong. Me talk and I hit that car in a public space. I hit that, but me nah lose and I sleep over no boy. I'm an artist boy.
That may I try to make the people them know what they know. Because I realize enough people don't know. Say, yo, stop, put your damn emotion in them people. Yeah, because you're going up shame in the long run. We see it with Bunty and Beenie and KARTEL and Mavado from time to time. And even like now, we are see it over and over again.
You want to know something? I bet you any money. I bet you see Mr. Vegas and Killer for one show on the time.
It's impossible, brother. You know, right now, me know you soon see Beenie and KARTEL, you know. That's the next bet when me a bet pan, you know. Beenie man and KARTEL.
Yeah, all right. That him say it out time mouth. Him say it.
That I next bet when me can bet say you soon
Man,
see them.
Remember say it.
Alright, watch this now, real man. Just look pan it from now here. After this whole little king argument, because you know say you go have down in July with some fest, and you go have it be a big thing or whatever. After 1, 2, 3 weeks and that still off. What are gonna be any form of talk when it comes down to Beenie man and KARTEL? There's not going to be anything else to talk about when it comes on to these two artists, brother.
No. Not one thing, bro. Not one thing. So all who did hate any one of them, I just have to know say, yo, I say go.
You soon see them man there. And you know, one night time we all see them on shows too, like concert and whatever. So that's not impossible, brother.
But remember you know, KARTEL say imagine me Bunty Killer and Beenie man from one stage. And that man said, remember and he said that, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man, he said that, man.
And if you really want it, bring dancehall to the ultimate. Them have to do them thing there, brother.
Yeah, man.
They have to do them thing there, you know, if they want. Where you say Dan say Beenie, KARTEL, Bunty, Mavado are going to be in an upcoming tour. Seeing, You know, even like all Buju one time would be thing there to them. I feel do that, brother. You know, I feel like I'm pull out some major crowds in some place, brother, and just, you know, for really, yo, it just that momentum where the man them having a dance. Just imagine the man and drop it real, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
Or they gone back around in one corner. What would that just look stupid, brother?
Look stupid.
Yeah, so I don't think them can drop that momentum, yeah. You know?
And that's why from your company platform and reason, you know. Why if he come through? Make me just declare myself, you know, say I kill my artist no matter who am my artist that.
Right.
Me not switching nothing. I just say, you know what I mean?
Right.
But that means if killer do foolishness, me not go call him out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I not like live a killer yard, I can't say this, I can't say that. Killer do madness and madness, you know.
Right. Yeah. And them thing them man them have to do for get the thing really on a level, you know. Cause we see where KARTEL can do by himself, you know. We see this and that and whatever. Yeah, man. So
Yeah, man.
What I want it to be like the people them are give you a long, like them are give you a little time off. You say, all right, take 2025 and wanna do a little thing, wanna have a hype and whatever. Right.
But you know, when I like to that show they do, you know, we would love to see that show the F a unity we had deal with. No people that want to hear this, you know, but it's just a truth. Would I love that show the for my sting, the give back sting that boosts the night culture.
Sting?
Yes. I love one sting where you have them, you have the KARTEL, the Mavado, the Killer, the Beenie man, all alkaline, just have them man just to the culture me I talk about now, you know. Because Len can't pay them. Because Len no money for good. We are talking about $10 million what a US that you.
Why Sting looks steep still based on the promotion. I guess I'm have it like merge with other people where you know. Yeah.
No man, Jamerl no good again. Any of that go on like we just point it out a while ago, Jamerl no good.
Right. JAH, we are deal with JAH say have a big killer for give Usman foot a third chance because him get him first and second already. Yo, you know, easy, you know. Killer and foot are good, man. Killer and foot are alright, you know. But I worry myself about Killer and foot, brother.
And if we are gonna say sons, right? Killer is just, I mean, when name foot is just one of them unruly son then left us up.
Right.
Yo, hey, me tell you say this
thing. You know what I think, Killer, alright. You know what I think really cause a problem still. Me feel like the reason why that standoff you go on in a lot of parts still is probably because of the whole private jet argument. You know, with probably Killer never really like that. You get what I say? Because probably when my prayer now I say, yo, there is no need for no animosity with him and KARTEL and whatever. But we understand what Foot are doing, but based on what I see, I'm gonna have to look and I say, well, Killer, just a look pan and say, right now, I reach pan a level now where I more positivity I go deal with, I go shot my thing more than, you know, mix up and trying to go against KARTEL. And you get what I say?
Yeah, because he might try to unite the thing in the meantime, they might try. Me hear all of you this morning, a big man, he look like my big man. So me say you agree, a big man. Right. And the way man I deal with that, sister, me I say to myself, say, come like this, a man I don't know who name, sister. Me now go say I'm not gonna say help neither. I don't want to use the wrong word because DJ KHALED to me can't help Sizzla. Sizzla is done a giant in a music right across the world.
That like generally.
Yeah.
Oh, probably just probably just look and I say, yo, yeah, the publicity where Killer them would get, you know, in terms of like new music and so forth. Sizzla would be a part of that because Sizzla always work with KHALED. But when I say still real man, the thing me not really sure exactly what was the issue with Sizzla and KHALED still. You know, me understand someone did talk about name too small, plan plaque and all of that, you know. But we never really
Alright.
Me,
You are going now. Remember engineer, you know. I think I had this show that you
yeah, man, remember, right?
with the engineer I said. It's not say the name too small. There was some little discrepancy in our Guan and when name they reach out to call all right, the man saying could I get KHALED all the time. So when he just take up a phone and call KHALED and say Ropes, answer straight away, yeah, link me. But all of a sudden, me I call you 5, 6, 7 times and answer me. So it come like the dog feel away that's so.
Right.
And then now the plaque will come down and then film name. You know what I mean? You need microscope to look on it. But I still don't think that's it. I mean, I think I truth. I think the truth come out.
Right. That me I say me that affect more because me hear the argument and me hear about plaque size and all of that. But me I say me never hear not where concrete will actually make sense because to me, if that are the case, it not really makes sense. Yo, big up yourself, big up yourself in a Emotep. Where are you deal with?
It don't make no sense neither for you, brother. It don't make no sense.
All right. So you feel like Sizzla would have taken the fact that they liquor shake you woman they on the collab. You feel like that him take as disrespect?
That should have suit there. So yeah. No. Like
Because
me say, in all fairness, myself, me can't put me on and say that make that happen because me just feel like say something is more okay. It's something more to it. For Sizzla do that better, something is more to it. Because Sizzla, I don't think Sizzla that mad figure or burn more fire than anybody else than for just come out and come do that. So you know what I mean? That are just foolishness to me. So we can speculate as much as we want until me hear Sizzla say, boy, wait. Like how him do the other day. Remember when he come out and I celebrate him 30 years, right? And I pay respect to the man them bumping music, the selector them. And I say, well, a footer, may have a little, what you call it, a little internet beef, but I say go on music we are dealing. You know what I mean?
and that is the reason why I say people not enough.
Thank you.
Remember say them man they go hard, you know, brother. Sizzla and Foota, you know that. Though Sizzla did attack, me feel like anyway see Foota box down straight, you know.
All right.
You know?
All right.
And Foota send back straight and Ray. Me remember exactly where you go on at that time, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
And then here Monday, forgive each other, so to speak. Me see a Sizzla at Sizzla brand at them Foota away for about a month, brother. So thank you for even bring up that, brother, because that will be like a next thing for sure. You know, too enough, bro.
Yeah, man. Load them, man.
Yeah, load them, brother. Just give your opinion, brother.
All
Don't
right.
get too emotional with these people, bro.
You see, I like how you see when they come up more time and deal with Killer Wicked, Tony Mataran. Me love Tony Mataran and Killer them. Me no business.
Right. Them have history together, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, them have history
together. Man, they can bump in one another and decide say, yo, I say box that.
Right.
Or something go on the music where all of them have to go play a role in it. It's got difficult if you have 7 man around each other and nobody na deal, though.
Right.
So, and you look, right, JAH tomorrow morning, Mataran and Killer again. Big Bridging. How you think how that go? Me look like a fool that boy. I'm not depend that with you know.
I feel like, as I said, Foota did I just that little thing there with KARTEL and probably like you know,
but Matthews now say KARTEL never this Foota yet, man.
But probably KARTEL not from him like come out him not do it out right, but when I do some little shady thing.
with Aishana, right?
Yeah.
I see. The people are gonna feel that itself.
Yeah. But because but yo, they were Foota I go rate that camp there, man. Foota I go always have a problem with him, man, because I don't think I just feel like because even Aisha and I think could have entertained them thing there. It was well for you fun night. Because they know say yo when foot attack it, you know, I have like one heap of people where repost it and whatever already. So, so yeah, because even all right, look the other day. Even with the link up with KHALED. A flex and Aisha, you see.
Yeah.
Go on with one bag of things.
Then I hold that show, man. I hold that show.
Right.
So through the dog know say. That's why me I try to show you say me couldn't do that still Rick. You know me couldn't do that because I
Do,
never do that, brother.
do,
Because
do
I
what
never
exactly?
eh?
Do what?
Brother, me not think me I go do that flex thing. When me I see Aisha and two me and the be fun and a deal, me I say rope. Me not depend that, my youth.
Mm-hmm.
Me not depend that. But me not do that. Me not doing that, brother. So now me I look like I want biggie that boy to chew me and then I show you man say you're right because
Then I industry, man. I industry, I say industry operate, I say industry operate because as me say, we even cartel them not do it like outright, like brawling, but them do it sneakish as well. And when it come on to footer, I realize say when it come on to him sneaky do everybody deal with, so him just come out outright and burn the fire. But but when him burn the fire now, him look like the aggressor because people may look and say, well, we cartel do this man FEMA do so, but cartel have the man pretty brown in and all of them things there. So say that is not a nice thing. Plus probably Footer in himself would have just know say, it's a normal procedure and the relationship done and all of that. But I think them might use like a trump card. Like them deliberate. I don't know if you get to me as a real
but that way I say still I we mean pre-life though. I'm gonna tell you something.
So I know this style, But I understand, and it always look bad for Footer, because a man also say, well, yeah, Aisha and I left long time.
No, Rick, no.
What? Hold on. Let me say real, man. May I say, just notice, no matter how long Footer and Aisha left, no matter go on once have something to do with Aisha, hear say, this man woman or that man woman, you always hear say a Footer baby mother.
Then that me just go show you now. That me just go show you now, Rick. No matter what you tell me, brother, I'm a child, I'm a beat the mother this, brother.
And
child mother this, brethren. And that's why I'm sure it's certain things me can't deal with. Because this is my child mother, bro. I'm a son mother this.
Yeah, why next? Yeah, why next F-Rop thing where I reach? Where them not use get Footer to come. I'm pre the whole thing, Remember I say Footer would have say my straight nation, I know say a freaking is Aisha I deal with. So I know say when Aisha unleash the freakiness, it now sit well with Footer brand, But I say, it's tough for Footer, man, and as me say, he might go come out and talk, and you're not talking from the rest of them are just, as me said, does sound like a sneaky movement. He always go look like the aggressor. And plus the rest of them have like bigger fan base, even like KARTEL and support. KARTEL not have to say nothing. All them have to do are just hug up Aisha and pop style and them thing there.
Yeah.
I know, say the whole comment section I say, yo, them are mad such man they know.
All right. Me I show you. Them one in all the meds and then a militant. Watch ya. All right. Aisha and I scatter woman, right?
And so, say I'm not sure if Aisha and I scatter woman though.
Yeah, man, I scatter BT, I scatter girl.
What proof you have?
Yeah, man, yes, Aisha never scatter Benza. Aisha
no,
scatter eat them sitting there. I scatter eat now.
Dandada.
We not no proof, Dandada.
I not talk about gimmicks. I say, give me the proof. Because I'm not sure if we have no proof for the scatter woman. Even though, all right, we can use that line here from KARTEL to validate it. In the song when you pouring flick with Aishan and KARTEL. KARTEL have a line in it where he must say, "Hey, scatter, don't vex with me. You're pretty brown, you know, have sex with me."
Yeah, and
could you think that line could have validated the relationship?
controversy, man. I just controversy this one.
Yeah, man, a controversy, man. I scatter girl, man.
But you don't prove that. No,
I don't prove, but I know it's a thing, girl, man. I scatter a beat, man. Man, I scatter never put him in my foot, you know.
People in the comments, so they say, Aisha and scatter woman.
Yeah, man, they're late, man. I can't believe you know that.
No, me not. Well, I know me talk. We have you a pretty brown in around your camp where you're artist and more while you, if she like you on a intercourse and them thing there. But me I say, in terms of a full blown relationship, if you feel like a scatter and Aisha in a relationship, me don't know. Just call a G Frost, man. Because to me just know say, yo, Scatter Aisha to me, them just have like a good work relationship still. You know? That does how it appear to me still. But me not giving an impression like say, well, them in this tight, really. Not saying that it's impossible, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know, my people. But then me not get that impression there still. You know? People are easy, you know, they mix up something.
You know, Aisha by big fat S-class, scatter. How much you put her down, certain people I say. Ask anybody in the comment.
What me I say, Dandala? Me I say, me get what you say, you know. But me I say, them have a work relationship, you know, a scatter producer, you know, a scatter promoter and all of them things there. But me I say, promotion and them things don't necessarily mean you're in a relationship like that. I mean, I said there is nothing to indicate to them in a relationship. So me don't know, just like how you have. No G first, man. Me just say, alright. Just like how you have Not Nice and you have like Nadia and Mother still around him. Me wouldn't look and say them in a relationship. Because a woman around you. And she there studio with Not Nice every day. So me don't know. No man, I don't play it safe. Me just say, yo, we can't pin on relationship on the people, and me not no proof, brother. Just meds it. Me never see them in no form of close contact. Me never even see Scatter Aisha and Auge. Me see a KARTEL and Auge for Aisha and more and Scatter. So
But Scatter another type of man. If you notice Scatter more on a reserve side of things, you know. There's a lot of talking about Scatter in the street from your youth, well, not say youth, but yeah, from with the yard in them 90s and coming up. So there's a lot of things talking around him to early 2000. You know, a lot of people and him have vibe because he's a producer, you know the thing go. But to me, in my opinion, Mr. Scatter is a good youth car. He mean like more on the business side of thing and very reserved.
Right. True. But yeah. may I say if I want like one time, yeah, that's you know, must see something to confirm say boy this and that and whatever. You know, me not see nothing at all more than just music. It always been works and so forth, you know. And it's like, you know, a foot of kryptonite the man there all. You know, with foot type, the foot type is a man where can't manage him, you know, because it's a man where when him a bonfire, more a lot of time him have a good argument. You know,
But
so when them find say yo, him a get 2 out and this, him just drop it.
but you don't know what happened. I think, in my opinion, again, I think Footer have far more damaging info on them than for them troubling. You know, that's why you know hear nobody really as a rope rap like the major player. I not talk them like the so-called full pants man them and white boat man them. You know, really hear like certain man that come out.
I say Footer step to Mad Source Instagram and I say, yo, remember say him have the information on the boss laptop. I don't know them a talk about, but yeah, Footer one, I say, brother, me trouble, you know.
Yo, we just feel like Footer. We just feel
But
like
whatever information Footer having to keep it still, because every time he talk, him put himself farther from the camp, you know. You know, because he's a man where him a bonfire, burn real hard. So I feel like if we keep whatever information he have real, man, what do you think? Yeah, but people, I feel like if we keep whatever information he have, man. You get what I say?
all right, remember what you know? When some bull crap go on and on, the man say, all right then, on a dear me, just make a mistake and see if me not rub everything you saw. Remember?
Yeah.
But I say for them I make a mistake, you better not lock shop. Me I say, blow wow, away foot off, so that's yo.
So one of the thing, wait, all right. I'm if you ask this, you know. I try to meds up, yeah, but all right. So in terms of Footer hype argument, for the whole DJ KHALED, something.
Yeah.
Oh, we say a question if it's genuine or if whatever. You feel like the internet should have beat Footer though? Cause fans
no. Genuine, and I'm not. In my opinion, before my bedroom put in peace. Genuine, no. But I think it's a start. It don't really matter how the link happened. It's a start. You know what I mean? It happened. And we see it right in front of our eye. But me still go back and listen to what Footer said. You couldn't get no ordinary like a Jamaican then. Maybe to me, a one man alone could have done that differently from DJ KHALED and others.
Right. But you don't feel like majority of the Jamaican like producers them and so forth, you don't feel like them compromise.
Yes.
I don't feel like it's a because to me that all right. When it comes down to DJ KHALED, you don't see clearly say yo him like good with Bounty Killer and like Capleton and Sizzler back then and Buju Banton. You know, and even like Barrington and them man. You know, but him always like maintain that one circle. So to me, anybody will fall under them umbrella there is like it's a easy connection. You get what I say?
Yeah, man. But Rick,
yeah. But I say because I understand what Footer say, you know. But I say when in a Jamaica, which producers you have where you feel like could where you feel like level enough where now either swing to that side or swing to that side there, where you feel like say yo could I say yo Mavado and KARTEL forward.
Boy, me no know. In nowadays me can't see it. Me not see it because there's too much politics. That's what me I try to tell you. Too much politics. Remember, you know, Rick, before KARTEL got prison, KARTEL wasn't the most. KARTEL never was liked in a street period with producers.
Right. So may I say you have all of these producers where either them are swing yasso or this, or either them on the Gaza side or them on the Gully side or whatever. So may I say them to me, them just as political as KARTEL as Mavado. So me not think they really qualify if you come say them a group up, none of them artists, brother. Me not see a lot of them when we could have said them neutral like that, where a man will just say, yo, respect to them money or whatever.
I know, star.
You know, so me I say, and that me get to a foot I say, you know. But when you look on it from the next angle, who you would have see where you would have say, all right, clear of the politics enough where you feel like could I just unite them brethren and everybody would have just rally up and say, boy, right?
Like me just say a while ago, I don't know if you have nothing to do with music in a sense, but I don't know the producer, but I know say one man could have get that link there and I do this, and that's just it.
Yeah, man, and you know, say Dodos there, when there and whatever, right? And when it comes down to Dodos thing, they just kind of just more bigger than Gully and Gaza.
Yeah, we are bigger than that.
Right, you know, film thing are more bigger than Gully and Gaza. So you know, say when it come on to film thing, you know, it not really a swear yes or this or whatever. But look on all of the producers, them either are the promoters, them are the thing that them are whatever. Either them are this man a link or that man a link. So it's like from them, some of them would even dare go recommend that. Because, you know, probably man will say, oh, yeah, sell out or this or that or whatever. So I think probably did not take a DJ KHALED. Or probably KARTEL or Mavado would have to just reach out to them when it has two man and just know, say, boy, we are going to link up.
But remember, say them did that whole vibe already too, you know. Remember him say that, you know?
Right.
That, you know what I say? Remember him say them a link certain type of way whereas you can't really, you know, I mean, why the worst? Like to me, like why, you know, why I'm under jail and like me I say you my history, but to me pre-life Rick, me now walk down certain road with you and then me turn around back and friend you. Me not do it because you know I just some mistake because me just believe in a once bitten twice shy and that I go always linger with me. Me no business.
I don't feel like a music do a real man. Because remember I say a music business, you know.
The music business come whole heap of business, man.
So me I say a music business. So me I say, you know, what if because back then probably and it would have been clear to me that them man they just do what them do and just go along with it. Then they fully grasp this whole thing. So like 20 years down the line, I realize that this is actually a business. You know, this is actually a business and so forth. And man, I realized that yo, this is not something we have to take because I think that it would be the same thing we happened with even Killer and Beenie, man. You know, I think that I what happened with even Killer and Beenie, man, you know, where they would look and say, wait.
When a business where you want to tell me something like that make you worse. You can't take up my girl and marry her and breed her and may have Freddie mad.
But may I say, it can be either two things, brother. Either Killer never never understand, or probably understand and realize that this is going to make a trend and make me and just use it. Because Angel and Killer ain't in no relationship at that time when Beenie get there, brother.
What you mean, man, youth? The man did that man run back the file, man, girl, man are a war. Every minute, they fight. Them a war asylum, them a war uptown Wednesday, them a war everywhere. I man, girl, brother, I just destroy that way, broke camel back, brother. I suck on it.
You say Beenie take where just take up where Killer girl when in a relationship with.
Then, all right. Anybody wish to speak the truth, brother? Man, they are beat dangerous, same way, brother.
Oh, Bounty Killer?
How you mean, man? Come on, man.
People,
man. Cause you wanna remember, I know. You see, being man, my youth. Lord God Almighty. Them man, a different, you know, brother. Them man, a different.
Yes, my knowledge, I think. Yes, my knowledge, I think. It was be, you know, me not think him and Angel it connect when Beenie take over. But it was just, you know, Killer Dark and whatever, and of course Beenie man are gonna use it as a tactics. They say, all right, me dry him out, yo, me take away a woman or whatever. You know, people out in the public now go really go pencil it out or whatever.
Yeah, boy, I mean, told me look on it still, and then make it even worse. Boom Cartel and Beenie Man go right off of that, go build big tune. Lord God Almighty, please just
But that would even prove to me more say them was in a relationship. Because because
have it to say. And then,
because them would ensure say when them do them thing, them do it fit bun particular. Because even with all that thing there. Because remember Bunty always are saying Beenie take up him X, take up him style or Razal, Jabby Jeep and all of them things. But me I say me not think them was in like a relationship, eh?
bro, she and the man have a toxic relationship then time when Beenie Man go look the man girl. That me I try to tell you. So that was the whole big thing. And then now Cartel go invite Beenie at the wedding.
Yeah, Beenie at Cartel
No,
at the
Beenie
wedding.
go invite Cartel at the wedding. So the man dressed up in a full suit and white and gone there man with and how your boss are gonna feel and your boss girl. Are your boss girl another go?
No, Cartel and Beenie Man and all of them man, they know exactly where them are, brother.
Exactly.
By then, Dance Angel is at fault. No, Angel can't be at fault. Remember, I say Angel realized say she can't DJ, and probably she run killer and if it does ride off the thing and now get no platform.
You can't trust that the girl there. So you can't go, you are gonna beat me, my enemy, brother. You are gonna beat my enemy, my rival, my music rival, and breed, and married it, tweet and everything. Cook and steal and curry goat meat that the man come out the next morning and say, yo, Angel cook up his ox steal for me, mad.
But Beenie Man and Rasta Beenie Man then eat and steal. Where you get there something from? Real man.
Yo, Channel Star. So you never hear this before?
Me hear Josie Wheeler sing it say
Then the man have it for interview man of people which she speak the truth. The man say when she cook, it was a Christmas, It come like a Christmas time and get
So there's an oxtail and butter bean.
Yo, the man tell me Angel cooking oxtail wicked dog.
I remember interview with you, But what I say still, real man. I say, me don't think Angel was in a relationship with Bounty Killer when Beenie get her.
Alright. You see if you should even live in a main house, Killer still a beat it.
But don't want to say, yo, them did have like a bitter end. And like, Beenie would have spot the rake and I say, this is a perfect candidate. And big up yourself, invest, where you deal with. And what Beenie Man did too is basically we really chick off Killer they know. Is gear the platform for DJ. And that are the F-free, And the song actually hitting, brother.
Reggie, you know what go on, but Angel do something. Boy, me I tell a girl, and I want to tell you something, Them have it nice. Street say all one night time Cartel used to rope. So that me I try to tell you. Alright, sir. Corrupt, what that dog? Corrupt. Corrupt run a one part there, Rick. Me tell you, they're normal.
So let me ask you a question since we are talking about that, man. So, all right. That's right. When I say anything will go bad, a man can't come
good evening, brother.
So what do you think about Jenny and quiz Beenie Man and Angel News, sir?
All right. You see that now? Ah, boy. I can't blame Beenie Man for react that way there. Because if your notion is to go around and tell people, say, me now mind me youth and you're a single mother and the night.
Did Angel say that though?
Of course, man.
Where?
Yeah, just say it, man.
Yeah, man,
The Beenie Man now mind the youth. She did say for interview all the time and she a single mother and where. And the man
So hold on. All right, me don't know about the now mind youth still.
All right.
But may I say, in terms of she being a single mother, would you say that is a lie though?
No, but you see, say the man have him woman, so you want the man there, they want him have him girl and a most single woman, mother.
No, but me I say, well, you know, say it, make it look like she she being a single mother and I declare say she a single mother, she would have do something wrong.
Beenie man, I want to real pussy. Beenie man said, I lie. Angel a lie. Lie that. Lie. I get a lie. She too lie. I said, blood clean. The man said, me and Marco Dina.
You know.
Man said, me and Marco Dina par. Me and Marco Dina par yesterday. What you talk about? I said, okay. You know, Chicago have to come clear up himself. You know, see that? Me no write no tune gear for this Beenie. You know, see him have to go do that.
Yeah, but I think it's a little shady song still, but probably not from Cargo part. You get what I say? But I think it's song, especially in the last part, you know.
Oh, you mean that part? For Cargo write the tune, what you mean that part for him?
No, but I say the lyrics of the song no imply say Beenie now mind him you. Based on what me listen.
No, but you say it already, says Beenie now. She a single.
No, but I say Jenny would have asked half of this song. So me not really matter what Angel has in our personal thing. The song got controversial still, no, get me wrong, you know. But I say I don't think it's like a clear indication say yo Beenie now mind him you.
You know, me listen.
Me see Angel pan a live recently and she said, boy, if walls could attack. So I don't know what it's
Alright, watch this now. Watch this now. The whole of them have them bag of passa mix up, man. I saw them tan. Pass on them. My youth, most of them girls are in industry, I trust them in a brother. But that's beside the point. When me I say to you, say, there's some bitterness. Believe me, me can be wrong, you know. But there's some bitterness in a Angel voice. Anytime Beenie man name bring up.
Right. But probably our first husband and she there expects the thing would have been more thing there. Because remember say woman more emotional than man, you know.
But me ask you a question.
A real man, you have some man that can just chew on a ring pan a woman finger and just take it off back and just normal out and like nothing happen, you know. Woman are going in love when they deal with them thing there, you know, brother.
Bro. You see Beenie man and Angel, never have go now, brother. I mean, I tell you why me feel so. When Beenie man look back and know say rival girl this.
So why him got married her? You know, should I just go take a beat and then move, brother. Me can't work with that.
When I talk about KARTEL controversy, Beenie man is one of the most controversial artists you ever.
Yeah, but I say if you are gonna look for the woman that way after you married her, me know you have to take where you get, brother.
No, Rickstorm, I really to check him. I really to lick him and brother.
That lick him too far.
And people have the Beenie. Everywhere you go, ask study show. And I ask study some people with us. So Beenie, how can I say that? They say that it's motivated for them.
No artist neither this Beenie. This was me as a girl is because to me, Killer did more shown off by the whole thing. Because the worst thing what happened to Killer is Beenie man go breathe Angel, you know. And
you never breathe. You never waste. That's what I mean.
And then starts your mouth water can't breathe, girl, you know. So you know so that get Killer cross cause you know and I like know where ones that understand say yo, just ignore them thing there and whatever, you know.
No, but again, you know, if when me I say the controversy part, Beenie man, you know, brother. Remember good no man. Remember say, you know, RuPaul are the I want America biggest sprat, and that the man there. Beenie man go up on film show and them pippins in falls here with them put in and in tights and in big boat and sit down. If you can't get me not see no more Jamaican artist. Well, till Buju come do it one day. It's all like me never tell you so. Till me see Buju come do it the other day. Me never see no other artist make a known sprat.
Some of the artists them where they panting their entertain sprat argument if in a body and them something. Why different?
Because them got better. But one time when me I come up, you know,
I'm trying to justify Beenie man thing, you know, but you know, I feel like Beenie man that just realize they're not supposed to debug on a platform there.
What am I do on it in the first place?
Yeah, right. I mean, understand that, but me I say probably him did me don't know, probably him there understand or whatever.
brother, I said,
Even though them time they think it's serious, so him not supposed to depend it.
I said, don't
True,
say
but,
that, you.
yeah, but me understand what I say still. But me I say with Beenie Man and Angel. Me not think Beenie Man should have complain or mumble or nothing. Him take the lady and marry her. And have a child with her as well.
It come like you don't realize how being a man operate, you know, brother. If the man still a hold on panning crown till this day, you see how long the man stay how him stay, brother. If the man there, nothing now left him. Being a man, nothing now leave him, nothing. You know, you say you and him we are war, like literally, and him just ride all one bike to your neighborhood and
So between me and your real man, yeah. And that on the chat, you feel like Angel do that song there for Beenie?
It have shades in it, man. It shades.
No, so I really dedicated to him, you know. But the thing is, the way I say I wanna fit him. It don't look like the boy. I fit him because of the words, you know.
Shades in it, you know. I don't know why shades in it because you can hear cargo come. Where cargo come on, come say.
No,
me no want to be a part of this, you know. Me no want because cargo an artist and him know say no matter how you take it, you have to bump said with all different type of people in our industry.
But me I say probably him just look and say, well, because him just say him write the song for himself and Angel sing it and Angel just synchronize with the song perfectly.
That can be it too, but cargo a controversial man too, you know. So that go like cargo. Cargo a sample man too, you know, Bridget. Come on.
You feel like because me depend on live one time with Cargo and me hear Beenie Man team. I think Tristan Palmer, one of them, shout Cargo and they ask him about Beenie Man show if he want to pass through and so forth. And they ask him like about papers and all of that. And me hear everything basic. Well, not confirmed, but you know, like reasoning it go on towards that. But me notice when the show go on, me not see enough farmer Cargo panel. So me ask if I feel like I that make the pre-men start.
That pre-men can go on better too because you what happen now. We could have go back with the same thing with Aishana and Futa.
Right. but so come on, but Beenie Man is a man with too much he needs and so forth. So if Angel get to a little one, I don't think that's supposed to be done.
But I am a man, right? I am a mother. I'm a co-parent, right? I am a mother. She's an artist. I am a co-parent. I am a co-parent, right? Look how much big show you have over. You not put on a baby mother on it, brother.
No, but probably as me said, they can conduct themselves in each other presence the right way then. So
then more money, all right. So then money, PR for work so the youth can have more money. Cause I share saying
but so by the time you probably if you're peaceful, and that would have been nice. We are suggest, you know, but I say probably if you're peaceful life.
What peaceful? So that means being a man, woman, then now go can hold fear composure, basically. I just know say I work. I just work. I just work Angel at work.
A man in the chat and say Cargo F Angel. Brother, stop that in the chat, brother. You have proof to that? What kind of proof?
What a female opinion that to still
No. You know I write it. You know I say in my view.
Well, you're right. I hear platform.
Like him have proof. So you have proof, you send it. If you're not a proof, stop right that in the chat. We're not on a porn shop we are on. News we are talking about.
Yo,
what I say, where your suggestion would have been good, you know, because when it come on to them share a child together and whatever money make, it would have, you know, benefit the youth and so forth. But I say, probably as an ex-wife, it just not, you never have like some girls where you and them part ways and
yeah man.
Say I bet it better if we don't avoid each other because
then
right.
Reach me about last sometime I better me just know that I don't even want to talk to you because to me talk to you I go get away, so I just love it.
Right.
But the co-parenting can go on where the dog can go so boom. Alright then listen. Me and the American show I go on a UBS. Come do it too. And it'd be such an exposure for her. You know what I mean? It'd put her out even way more out there. Your PR.
Because them the time they two Beenie Man have it where lady named Camille, Angela got dress extra sexy. The shots them are go extra shots. If she go do the collab song with Beenie, you want to do with more emotion. Problem must in it, brother. By the time Angel done perform, I would have fight with the three of them up on the stage. So there's no say how I better avoid it. But
Right.
I think it would have, it would be a good look still. If,
all right then. You see like how I said that. Because me I tell me here she up on a platform. I can't remember who it was, and she I tell her how she a single mother, man now give the people nothing away, and be the man say, what she a talk about? Cause they me and Marco doing a par straight. I don't know where. Man say him pay school fee, I him do so I don't know.
So yeah, some of my time the lady just want, because in terms of like youth, remember say everything you know financial, so my time, yeah, even like in the Angel song where she da say like the youth that ask him father say where him there, and she say busy out there on the street and something like so. So me I say so my time probably she just think say him not spend enough time with the youth. Me don't know.
Yeah, but you see, that's the problem with some woman too. You pick up an entertainer, brother. What you want him to carry you to them pan tour everywhere him go and in go school and them something?
Thank you. Thank you, General.
I act in a one song, when one bun song, and you have a line in it where me rate the line there, because you must say, yo, me can't stay me yard and mine man same time. One have to sacrifice one.
I mean, man.
So you're right. You're right.
You have to push out. You can't only know the top. All right. Being a man end up at Jamaica right now. And by later on the evening and fly again. I want different part of the world in Ghana. I just saw them I saw their life stay. Them always up and down. You know it. But still yet. You run front Panama man breed, and you ball. All right. You meet a man. It's a sure it's one crazy thing. Would it be right now if you see them a cry in the house lay down there ball and no says a girl is you married you there with?
No, but that's another the agreement in the relationship. A man say my one burner, so, yeah, if we're not thinking it declare to see them say, yo, enough girl have to go ride off a thing.
You think see them are idiot, man? You think see them are
probably should agree, I probably should agree.
All right, but what's this now? What's this now?
He never declare that him say my one burner.
Yeah, some woman but still yet. But no matter how you take it, you still a bus kiss pan spice pan stage same way. So you don't think she'll feel away for that too?
No, but remember say I remember when he come out to KARTEL, he says like A1 trickster, No, me have to tell you the man is a trickster. Remember say the man don't kill the argument. Right now that man can't give Spice a back as pan stage and we can't say. The man don't tell us your entertainment, brother.
Yes.
So wait, the man says so. I saw him entertain him fans apart. So you just know, so you shut your ass when you see the man and Spice pan stage in any angle. So the man set it that way there already. See them should be the one to set the boundaries and say, yo, you
that boy can't turn one burner until he's dead.
Yo, big up KARTEL,
Yo.
I'm telling you, man. Yo, big up Excalibur, what you deal with. You know what? But what me say still, me just say, yo, based on yo, that is the point of me I make still, So probably when it come on to Angel, she probably has say, yo, probably him could have there around a bit more. Probably it's not a financial problem them have, Because probably you don't know a man just make sure say, yo, as I say, school fee for pay and certain things, him just deal with it or whatever. That's their budget. But probably why Angel me look on it that way too. You see to all our one pitney. Say woman with like one pitney, is like them kind of extra more emotional with them one child. I get to me as a real one.
I get what you said to still, you
Yeah.
know. But
So,
on a
one woman with all 1, 2, 3 kind of more rough and more militant. That thing that you just want everything to be about that one child, you know. But the man now him have 6, 7, 8 children. Him just a priest say, yo, children are children. I get to me I say.
May I show you something to it? The problem we can't happen to. All right. So the man deal one big house now. I've well not build because the man they have more than one house. Him have one house say where all I'm people them live in. And say son of them, him still have to go work. Right?
Yeah.
So when him come home, him still have to go work.
Right.
So what Angel would have to say that time now? Me not get to see Marco Dean because his father have him all the time.
Right. And as me say, she is a woman with like one child, so more than likely that she have to keep the child. Yeah, a woman with like one child, brother, them passionate about them pitney, brother.
Yeah,
You
man.
that pitney fi keep. You know, as a man. But at the end of the day, she just a look upon herself and I just a look upon her and say, yo, my child and me I just a talk about my child and I deal with my child. However, in a Beenie man mindset, he might look upon like 7 of them or 6 of them or how much of them him have. So a child is just a child to him. You know, not saying that him not love them or whatever, you know, real man. But just as him would say, yo, me have to make time for Marco Dean. I say, me have to go make time for this one, me have to go make time for that one or whatever. So it's like, to me, I just like 2 different mindset. A clash. Get what me I say? So probably within Beenie man, him just tell himself say whatever I might do for Marco Dean should be good enough because probably he might do this and then he might do that and whatever. However, Angel just look on and say Marco Dean alone she have and at this of her emotions there. So she just look and say, yo, you know, this is how him supposed to operate and probably based on if split up the time with 6, 7 of them, it just can't work. So a plus for balance work and them thing there.
But one part of me I look back on again to seeing suppose something drive a wedge in between being a man and her where she goes above things that kind of stay away already until she goes above and go fly up all our only fans. Then think that good as drive a serious wedge wicked in our relationship.
Yeah, but we not talk about the youth still.
Then I try to show you because you happen. You have some man are different, you know. You have some man are different. Cause me not really believe that, you know. You see, if me have 3 boy, 1 girl, and the 4 people, 4 different baby mother. I try, do the best co-parent with 2 of them. Cause 2 of them drop. So when I say to you, me I tell you straight, say, me feel like it can't happen. You see me? Me feel like, but me, one of them, I know the best friend because she just thinks so much and I give more.
Right.
Call me basic baby father.
right. Yeah. But I yo, yeah, it just set away in general. You know, so as me said, probably to me, I just like 2 different mindset. You know, when a woman have like 1 pitney brother, them just made say, yo, that the energy, everything. If you were as the man have 3, 4 you to outside and she have 1 and she have 1 pitney, she expects say, yo, all of your time and all your effort we go towards that 1 pitney. However, you as the man, you not go ever meds that way them in general. You not go ever meds that way them because you go look on all your youth them and say you love all your youth them. So you go try your best try to balance out with everybody. You get what I say?
Yeah, man.
And some of the time the time just not enough, especially if is a person where, as you would say, I jump on a plane and so by you look you're there over there, so you have to go do some dub round there, so you have to go voice 1 song there, so you have to go, you know, promote this there, so you have to do this so and whatever. So it's like always a move.
Because money have to make, you know, more, the more pitney have, you know, the more school fee, you know, brother.
Right.
Well,
and then you have to, then big up yourself after call. Then you have to go keep up with that. You have to go hold on by your crown and them things there. So a whole heap of things. You get what I say?
Them on the work life, no normal. None of them. None of them. Right now, when they're busy, tell them can't busy because it's summertime now. Then the road. And by the time I look around at December, same again. You don't have no time certain type of way, man. But you see some girl too, when me find out with a lot of woman, when you're entertainer, right? And you get to the entertainer to certain way when you're an entertainer all day and all of them little thing there. Boom your breed. Brother, you just another woman for entertainer with breed, brother. Because most of the time the man in a time for relationship either.
Right.
So
But when it come, but when you come on to like Angel, the thing about it, she's because like the rest of woman them know. It almost seems as if they are that vocal, even if they would have an issue with Beenie Man. But Angel actually have like a platform within the same space where Beenie Man have a platform. So to me, it's easier for your voice heard. You get what me I say?
yeah.
Yeah, so that would probably be why you hear much from like the other woman because what them are gonna do? You know, where am I now? Come out by Instagram, come to little people, and then you lost. With the Angel shout continuously or whatever. And as where Jamaica corruption, and I say, Angel expect Beenie to show like interest in her career as an ex-wife and baby mother. She believed that she should have gotten some of Beenie cloud. I think so too, but the idea, if we look on it from a perspective as a man, probably if we left on a bad note, me I gotta do my best, get nothing. Just outside a way of deserve for the youth them. Me not strengthen you up for your next man. That a whole man priest.
As well as the man, new woman to good as know the dangerousness of Angel and say, oh, you can't go around that for a second.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So me say if there's there is a thing that like all I show with the Beenie and Angel book, like and a Beenie concert or whatever. When all the Angel look and see how the ring used to sparkle on our ring finger and see that say a problem when that they show they done, man. Big drama. Invest where you deal with.
If that's up in a wreck.
But yeah, man, where are going? Big up Let's Travels and all I watch over there, I know.
Yeah, man, just a quick check-in before we touch your work.
Big up,
Everything good?
invest.
Yeah, man.
Hey, real man, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, up
See
to the time.
Hey, what you do with my brother? Big up, big up.
Yeah,
Rick,
man.
you know, sir,
Yeah,
with the Beenie Man and the Beenie Man situation, real man make me feel laugh. Real man not easy, but real man not easy either. But in my opinion, still, as we say, we're a Beenie Man fan, but it's just Beenie Man is not an intelligent person in a sense. So you find, say, like for example, Jenny asked him that.
Mm.
It just say, say, I don't really want to talk about that. You move on. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's it. Be more diplomatic. But
But me
today
think
I say, lies, man, you just cause more problem on yourself.
invest. Me think Beenie Man is a man where build for problems still, And I think him
But he
capitalize.
cause it on himself.
Yeah, right, but
No man, I don't
invest.
think him build for you tonight, Rick. I think go
Invest.
ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Me I say me not
Yeah.
think him matter. Because this is not the first me see
But,
Beenie Man operate. Yeah, him just always do them. It's
but
like
that's a man.
so him knows that him probably get a backlash, but him not really care. Him do them something and then them try to find a way of it. Just like a man look and say, well, once my name a trend, it not really matter. So
Yeah, people adapt this thing, Rick. I understand people adapt this thing now to say any publicity are good publicity. I disagree, Me personally, I disagree.
Right.
You get what I'm trying to say? Me don't want them bad publicity. For what reason? Like for example, a Beenie Man now. Beenie Man don't have anything to prove. So what more bad publicity you want? You don't have anything else to prove, I don't think so. In my opinion. I just personally think him just don't know how to be diplomatic. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, but me not think
Not no, you know, not even just no.
but
Way before no. Me just say as a man, you know, me just say as a man,
right.
as a man, right? You have to know how you approach situation. You have to be quick on your feet, think before you respond. You see what I'm saying? As a man, you're supposed to do that.
I think being a man about well thought out response to me.
No, sir. That was too quick. That wasn't thought out.
The thing is, as me say, and I first me see Beenie Man do them thing. Yeah. And as I say, it not require no whole heap of smarts we just tell a person say, yo, me not interested.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about this. However, him not going to that.
Right.
Probably him just want to blunt this. Him want to blunt this song. You know, him want to.
That's what me. But that's what me I said. But what me I say, Rick.
Because all right. Yeah, what on there? Because remember, you know, just with even like, and with even like the time when them present Massacre with the question about alkaline. And Beenie Man just jump up fast and just say that pass. And the man ain't ask him nothing or whatever. So to me, him just always do them thing there, brother. He must say, yo, play this song. And then he must say, yo, don't play that song there or whatever. So clearly, him just like I send a message, say, yo, you know, trash that song there, bro. And that me I get from where
me understand.
Right. Me I say,
me understand your analysis to it, you know. But
Yeah,
what me I try to say, Rick, if we want to blunt the song, the best thing to blunt the song as a dancer superstar is to don't even acknowledge it. That's the best thing.
no,
But if you say something towards the song, you know, it give people more the conversation to talk about it. Like what's going on now. If him just say, next question.
no,
Who there right now and talk about this?
but probably right, but it could have worked another way where a man I say, well, he might run from the question because you have to remember where Jenny asked him, you know, if this song is directed to you. So if you say next question.
But that's what me I try to say. If you as a no, you not necessarily have to answer the way, you know. I talk about if it was me, right? Me a Beenie Man and somebody asked me that, is this a baby man sing a song? Is this song going for you? And me know personally within myself say, me and my kids them copacetic. Right? Me know who the public no explanation because me know what's going on. Me can say, be diplomatic and say, Jenny, there's no song at all that can reflect how me and my kids live. None. That's
Right.
it. That's a diplomatic answer. But Beenie Man can't do that. That's what I'm trying to say. He cannot.
Right.
You cannot do that, Rick. You just can't.
But
And maybe we are judge a fish to climb a tree. That's what I'm trying to do. Just see what happens.
I think Beenie Man realize that there is some shady lines in this song and just want to injure because all right, because if we have to just keep it real. This song have some shades tonight, brother. It just this song have some shades tonight. So probably him want to answer and say, yo boy, the way you answer it and say there is no issue. But him want to fire a shot on his song as well. You know, but when fire not do anything, Rick, that's what I ever say. It don't do one damage to the song at all. Nothing. It make it even worse. Yeah, because he might say, yo, all right. Because the first thing when I do, you know, yo, big up yourself now, Lawrence. Where are you? Big up yourself, Lady B. Yeah, man, big up. The first thing when I do is we say him not hear of no song. You get to me, I say, and you know, the interview people are effort to, you know. Because the interview woman would say, all right, since you're not here, make her play it. And, you know, she did proceed for run piece side, and then him have to say, yo, don't play that song there. And then he will explain and say, yo, member say, yeah, me you them good and make just enough mark on it and whatever. And then he will proceed to say, whoever write that song for that person, probably just write the song for the person. It not have nothing to do with me. So at the end of the day, him answer in the way, oh yeah, I want it down in the end, you know, but him would go on with a bag of things. When him could have just answer that, the part where him would say, yo, this song as somebody write it for the angel, it never have nothing to do with me. Him could have just said that, you know. But as me say, me think
But
say,
that's what I try to say. I
but me,
think him cannot do that, Rick.
no, it's this.
I don't
Because
think he can.
me see him like how him say that, him could have just said that alone. Me think say Beenie Man want to just throw some shades on his song. Because I know him well and know how which song Jenny attack. And him decide say, yo, me nah act no.
I'm sure him know the song. I'm sure
Right.
he know the song.
Jenny play the song and him decide say, yo, lock off that, me no want to hear that. And he would have proceed and say she a liar, you know. Me and Marco didn't think that she a liar, this and that and whatever. So I feel like saying we just want to burn a fire upon the song within itself. And that's just my view.
But even the part where him like direct I would say disrespect to her, like this is uncalled for. If you know your thing is governed, all of that thing is unnecessary. That's what I'm trying to say now. I personally just think him not have the capability of coining a response where you make your point be known of your input without even acknowledging the other party. Him can't do that. That's what I'm trying to say. For example, a Vybz Cartel, you would never answer that way, ever. Even they say Vybz Cartel don't want to acknowledge the song, he wouldn't answer it that way there. It would have, you know what I mean? It would have come up something creative to give a response to the interviewer. That's what I mean,
like unsigned fancy invest, but me think me see the intentions behind Beenie Man answer though. Probably it not come off as pretty as a thing there, but me feel like you want to just, well, I don't know if it's blunt or the right word, because I think the song within itself with that boss, but me think him would want people to know, say, yo, I am not in support of this then. You know, so me not give this no strength. But at the same time, I want people to know, say, me and my youth good. And in his view, him not say, Angel is a liar. That's how me get from how him come across. Because as I said,
it's like when you remember this time Rick sorry to cut you. Remember when them asking about the stuff in Trinidad, right? The food in Trinidad, right? A particular dish. His response to that was completely unnecessary. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like we look up to Beenie Man as a musician and then great at that. But outside of that, no, he's not great. No, he's not.
I think it was the atmosphere around Beenie Man that caused that thing there. Because let's say a person asks an entertainer which is not a Jamaican, say, you love curry goat or you love African salvation, and him say, boy, no, I don't really my thing that or whatever, and you know, this and that or whatever. Probably a man that does overlook that, but we feel like the claim the dep and Beenie, so people just pick up on that, you know, and then you have other artists that capitalize and say, oh, them love.
No, Rick. Rick. You say Beenie Man controversy, him bring it on himself. That's what I'm trying to say. Him not have the cognitive, him just not have that cognition to say, I'm going to say me not like it, but then you're adding fuel to the fire, so you don't like it. You're giving it to dog. People eat it enough. It's just like somebody, no. It's just like somebody call it. No, I understand. There's stuff we me not like, but you're on a platform, right? As a public figure, and you're going to say, man, if you give dog that dog never want it, but then you have a whole country that's one of their dish.
No, but may I say,
I just believe in diplomacy still. Yes, but you're not everything you have to, and everything you have to say. You don't have to.
I get what you say still, you know, but may I say, me feel like that excitement around Beenie Man was because of the whole argument with the whole crown thing or whatever. People just capitalize on that and make it a big thing. Because if you don't like something, you just don't like it, brother.
Simple I completely agree, Rick. I completely agree.
Yeah, there was no big deal in that, like, oh, people I know everybody like Aki and Salvage, brother, or curry chicken or whatever else we like them. A man
No,
say no like jerk
Rick,
chicken.
that is that Rick,
Because
that is beside the point, Rick. Me understand the point, you know.
may I say enough time would I see people a comment on our Jamaican food and I say, yo, it too spicy and all of that and whatever. Nobody no make a big deal, brother. But me just I say the reason why me don't think I even the comment was a problem. It was just the atmosphere where to me majority of the people out here are beating him, man. So I'm saying that and them just capitalize
on it.
beat him, brother. Because if you don't like something, you just don't like it, brother.
Rick, me understand that point of not liking something. We're human being and there's stuff that we don't like. That's what I'm trying to say. You on a platform and somebody say, well, however the conversation came up and you don't like a particular food. You don't like it for whatever reason. Just say this one thing I don't like and move on. Why I don't like it? Oh, well, it's a quiet taste. And I just don't. I don't like it. It doesn't taste good to my palate. You move on. But you move on to saying, boy, if you give it to dog don't want it. So you deserve to get beaten. Come on, Bridget. You deserve to get beaten. That's not diplomacy. That's what I talk about, you know. How you respond to things. I just believe, because over the years, I watched Beenie Man interviews, and once you ask him certain questions, for some reason, in his answer is just, I don't know. Somebody say, what is Zaga? Big butt. Are you kidding me? I don't know. Maybe me I reading it too much.
Big up, Larry.
Maybe I reading too much.
All right, me understand. Say, me just know say when it come on to Beenie Man, it's not like one of the best. All right, if I go compare it to like a Vibes Cartel or even Ninja Man or them on a interview, I think say I just have some people more slicker on interviews. But as me say, me understand me feel like that whole argument when it comes on to this whole doubles rare was exaggerated, brother. That was my view. You know, me understand say yeah, you offend people culture or whatever. But if you don't like something, you just don't like it. And if you want to get this script,
I'm not arguing on the point, you know, like it. I'm totally agree of not liking something. I'm just talking about the response to it. The meta argument around it. That's what I mean. And then in other interviews, his responses to just questions to me, it just make you sound like you're not smart. And when you come, remember, you know, these people are ambassadors, you know, right? I mean, look up to them. They're going to be interviewed across the world. So if there's the impression that people are watching is like, man, this man can't even do a good interview. I remember one time, what name again? Reagan King. Ooh, Reagan King. I think he went to an interview somewhere. And man, I was so embarrassed watching it. I was just so embarrassed. I'm like, wow. It's a sad case. And then you have people that I love to listen to the interview, like Agent Sasko. You will always get diplomatic responses because that's just the different person. You have a low IQ person and
but at the end of the day, you have to just appreciate people for who them is, brother. And
everybody can be the same.
Right. And everybody are gonna be an agent as well.
And everybody has different level of intelligence.
No, I understand that point, you know, but when Rick said him think Beenie Man craft out in response, I don't think him craft it out.
Yeah, but I think say him could have just simply the last part of him say him could have just said that alone, brother. But me think that him want to blunder this song, brother. Because this is not the first one go up on an interview and specifically say things for blunder something, brother. Perfect example. The man asks Massacre what him think about Alkaline Clash. Beenie Man jump up and say that pass. Nobody then ask him nothing, brother.
True.
Him do that deliberately if he kill the Clash, bro.
He shut it down. He want to shut down his song.
So probably him not do it. It not come across as well as smart or whatever. But him know exactly what he do, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Him could have
right. With your
may disagree. I don't think him plan it out. I think as the moment the answer The
You don't
question
think
come
him
to
know
him
say
and
that
he just
question that they go ask before the interview
No,
invest?
but me sure say first thing, me sure say
that's what I talk about. That's
really
what I
me.
say.
Me
A question come to you like that, you just say even don't want to even talk about the song. You start talk about she a liar and all like it's unnecessary.
That's
If you
what me.
know see
He must know say question I go
But
come
you,
up because they must prep him before the
but
interview.
you I say it unnecessary, brother. That different from what him I try to put across, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Him I do that deliberately, brother.
That a deliberate stuff. First, he must shut down the song. He must say
Right.
she a liar. And then he must say, well, him take care of him kid. Angel didn't come out one time and bash him a little bit about that. Who remember that?
Right.
Who don't
yeah,
remember
Yeah, man.
that?
I think
Yeah,
I saw
man.
Remember,
that.
man.
Yeah.
Some interview, him I
Say
said,
not pulling
don't
weight.
mind the youth.
Yeah, say not pulling weight. So
I think about her life she come from.
yeah,
If
it
From her
was
whole life.
deliberate.
Little bit after
if him want
the
if him
Isha
want
thing, the Isha thing.
if Beenie Man's plan was to say shut down the song or whatever the case, he failed miserably because that even only more the conversation around the song. If that's his intention, that's why I say it wasn't crafted out in my mind to say, okay, this is what I'm going to say. Somebody asked him a question and then just which song? Oh, let's turn out the song then. And then the lady pressed him and said, so she talk about you or something, and then just went off.
So we
You know what I
invest
mean? It's like
when fair
Yeah,
ask
I
which
understand
song
that.
and that the song they all over the place. He shouldn't they ask which song. He
Yeah.
know which
that's
song.
what I'm trying to tell you. He must hear the song before. He must hear it. You can't tell me saying to hear that song.
Understand, as me say, probably the answer now roll out as diplomatic as how you want it. But me
Yeah.
feel like the intentions behind it was to try because probably what I say, because even if you are gonna say try to stop this song, I think it would have been too late because the song would have gone through the gate. But probably he might try to make the
Right.
people them say, yo, me not support this song, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Hence
True.
why him approach it from the angle. Him could have just easily say, boy, you know, the last, just if I go listen back, the last
Mm-hmm.
part of him could have just easily explain, say, yo, that song was written by someone for that person and she sing it. It don't have nothing to do with me.
Exactly. He could have
Yeah.
said that
He could have just
alone
said that and keep it
and
moving.
leave it alone.
It's an offending
That's
Rick
where
song.
we agree.
Him first
That's where we agree.
approach is which song? From your, I'm gonna answer you that way there a styling thing in the pan. You know, that is
Like
like
say this song no
right.
ready. Like this song not
Yeah.
ready. Which song? Yeah.
Right, you
Me
know,
agree.
so you have like one of the hottest song in the Jamaican space, and a person asks about this song, and I'm gonna say, yo, which song? That means say, yeah, she will say, yo, me not tune into Agua and this, so that is of no importance, it not reach to my level of listening or whatever. That's how
Exactly. I saw me interpret it too.
right. So and then Jenny wicked to God, Jenny say, all right, I don't know this song.
Jenny
pressing
love the
more.
mix up.
Yeah, so since I don't know this song, because probably him did that thing say after that now, Jenny would have probably move on.
And
So all
leave
right,
it.
I don't know which song, move on. So Jenny I said, since I don't know this song, let me play this song. And they say, did not prove say him know this song because him not ball out fast. Don't play that song.
Well,
You know?
Rick
Exactly.
And then but in the explanation, you know, if I say, yo, me
like.
take care of me youth them, I know me she attack, she a liar and all of that. You know?
Yeah, the she liar part never even necessary at all.
Right. But
Rick,
yeah.
You defensive too much, man.
let me tell you what going on still. You see what Jenny do? You shall just leave him and still there because you see when I first people for interviews up, you less people come and interview. Because me not watch interview, you know, but a people, a woman me on the street, I say, you know, say, Beenie Man come up because Jenny interview me, I say, what else? But if you channel me I watch, I hear your vlog and thing. I so come, me have a look and understand in a while, because I don't watch it. But Jenny trust the man too much because if I see man,
You want me think Beenie man would have that attitude that been really wrong him too. And if it be that defensive, probably I wanted to say, probably I wanted to say him too defensive, but why me think say him me that understand him being defensive. Remember the other day Disha Rave as it come out to talk about things, you know. You get to me, I say, Lady B? So probably him look he might look pan and say, Fidisha come out and say that and whatever, and we'd have to actually like stay quiet and address it round on one part. You know, this probably not look good for our next attacker forward again. Probably must say, well, me swiftly shut down this as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Me personally just believe, sir, as me say, in my opinion, and my observation, he's just not a good interviewee. That's it. Right. And we have to just love him for that. You have to just accept him for that. You know what I mean? I just don't think him plan out him answer. Because as you said, the last part of him answer it, him could have answered that and end the entire conversation. He could have done that. You know what I mean? And I don't think him necessarily want to capitalize to say, oh, I want a viral movement or no, sir. Beenie man don't need none of that right now. He just ask a question.
Everybody needs a viral moment, you know, brother.
I disagree.
Artists ever need a viral moment.
Not everyone. Not everyone.
Probably some of them not really engaged, but like them type of artists. So why me that in a king conversation if him no want a viral moment? That's not necessary viral, you know, since him just a different is position. That not necessarily means that he's searching for a viral moment. Oh, if you want a viral moment in like in car, like for example, he can come up with a banner and you know what I mean with King of the Dance and I drive around and okay, then that's a viral moment. But it's just different. Talk about like dancehall conversations. What King of Dancehall do for you as an artist, except keeping a particular conversation? There is no
for him. No, Rick, it's just as though Vice Cartel is going to crown. Why you not say what King of Dancehall are going to do for Vice Cartel? It's going to even if for just even to be like just to be acknowledged in a sense, right? But it not change. It's not like it changed anything per se. But to be acknowledged is something that in one be acknowledged.
But you
don't want to be you don't want to be acknowledged for your work. But I don't necessarily like for example. Like hold on. No, let me answer the question. Me personally, okay? Maybe you guys on the social media space and you guys prefer the virality. I don't, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't want to be promoted. You see what I'm trying to say? I don't necessarily care about being viral.
But you can't promote him the king argument in a night then. I just me I can't.
No, that's how we
no, but he's a entertainer.
You have to give me a talk, man. What may I say? May I say when it comes down to this King of Dancehall argument, the only thing it do is keep in a conversation, brother. It not have no ranks to put in and nothing at all.
Right.
Because if tomorrow Beenie man decides say yo, if there was no King of Dancehall topic between him and Cartel, Beenie man would still be Beenie man based on him work, and Cartel would still be Cartel based on him work.
Right.
So me ask, what are the validity of that argument if not just for be a viral conversation? There's no other reason, brother.
No, we can't say you can analyze it that way, that's fine. But what I'm trying to say is that it's not like say because in my social media, in my do music, you know. But if he's searching for a viral moment, that's a different thing from just defending. Say, okay, I am like for example when him buy the J-Wagon, that's a different thing. You can't say yes, in my child we go viral or whatever the case may be. But if you say dancehall king, that's nothing to do with viral.
It's the word viral like I just like one immediate moment we are talking about. We just talk about the conversation overall. May I say
But that's a
outside
viral mean, Rick. Viral and something we're slowly, you know.
well, you would talk about like just like a immediate moment. May I say the overall conversation about King, where up and running every now and then. That is the main reason, brother, for those people have a conversation there. There is no other arguments as it relates to we're coming
And
forward.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Rick. To have the dancehall conversation, your name still about the king, that's fine. But that's a different thing from being viral. It's a different thing. It's not the same. Because him already at the dancehall king, according to him, then are being crowned. Fine. But if you say keep your name relevant in the conversation, that's not to go viral. No, it's not. That's a different thing. If him do something out of the way now, where you say, oh, why going with Beenie Man now? Then you say, me, okay, well, maybe you want to be viral.
You have moments in time when this conversation is like a viral conversation, the king thing. For example, the other day, KARTEL come out and say, yo, I'm take over, this and that. There was just this big argument where debate on this nights after nights after nights, my general. And as we say,
and you're correct.
Yeah,
And when he say one king, one crown, one
and all of them.
one clown. No viral that.
So I say some of the time it's a case where you know really it cool on and whatever, just like now. But you have a time when I got stir up back, just like even when in the some fest, whatever, you know, expect it to be like a big thing again. You know, probably I go have a Beenie Man response or whatever. But me I say when I really look on it, what are the reasons for all of this except conversation and not being a trending topic? Because
always talk about the king of dancehall.
No, may I say why do for them? Just like when you look and you say, all right, Simmer or Romeo or whatever. When you look on that and ask why do for Beenie, you know, say I want him smashing it. Lady B, we carry him all over the world. Himself, and all of this and whatever. I eat him perform when him go up and him show them. What king of dancehall do for none of them guys except bragging about the conversation.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I think you answer the question. It's rhetorical. You don't do anything more than just have your name in the conversation. I don't say, for example, if Vice Carter get crowned tomorrow as king of dancehall, it don't change anything for Beenie Man. It don't change nothing at all. Right. Zero. Only thing is going to happen now is more conversation because Beenie Man is not going to stop say he's the king, and then you have a different type of conversation now. So we have two. Somebody's gonna have a headline in a some YouTube thing. 2 kings of dancehall or whatever. That's what's going to be the topic. Yeah. That's what's going to be the topic. But it doesn't do anything for them tangibly. No, it doesn't. Just for a conversation.
Right.
Like Yellow, I'm a tough at 3 because Yellow Man is still saying my king. 3 kings in them because Yellow Man still says king of dancehall. Yellow Man never stopped saying that. You know what I mean? And Shabba say my emperor. So I guess these people is just, as you say, it's a competitive sport. We all know that, and I guess it's because of how dancehall is, and everybody wants to stand out in some particular ways. So they put a moniker behind their name, behind their music. So I guess it's just how it play out. I guess.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
When I come on to as me say, Beenie, we don't think we take Beenie so light. No. You know, I don't really see Beenie that light. You know, me see him do them like some like a crank. It come off as something like it come off as awkward, but me not think me can't take him so light based on how me see him operate over the years. You know, as me said, the arguments and so forth, me roll off of the tongue like how a KARTEL or them and they deliver it. But the intentions back how him operate, you understand what me I say?
That craft.
Right. You know? most of the time, him know exactly what him do.
Yeah, we agree.
Mm. Yeah, it just probably not come out the way, and so my time me think what reach him to, he might think he might think too much about trying to be crafty. What so that he might be true to himself in terms of
It now work. It now work.
yeah, so instead of just to be real, yeah, think about how just like how you that a man that where was Zim Zim or one of them thing them. And over the years, I use this thing, and you feel like you have to give a different spin now. And you go say big ass or whatever. Come on, brother. Just
I honestly think when that argument, him just couldn't come up with something. Same just said that like nobody can tell me so that was a crap planned out where big ass. That was just him. Somebody asked him a question in the moment, and I'm like, "Oh, big ass, this guitarist man, yeah, man, come on." That
You
make me
make up
Zaga.
stuff as in go along.
Zaga mean, yeah, Zaga mean big ass.
Zaga
Zaga Zo. Because yeah, when the guy name on the Jinx Trump say, tell me something. What Zaga Zo mean? Oh yeah, big ass. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, that makes no sense. Like no sense whatsoever. I'm sorry, no sense. Big ass. Really? Just say, say at the time we just needed we needed
Just make up some word with
a
sound
slang.
behind.
We need that slang. We need that slang, and I was like, I play with slang. I was like Zaga and Zo because it's Zaga Zo. Okay, cool. But he can't explain that. That's what I'm trying to say. He cannot. So just say big ass.
Yeah.
Oh,
G Fresh said Beenie move like popcorn, hide and Flintstone. Beenie man full of them craft all the while, man. I even the other day, I don't really remember what exactly that was, but him they try to pull off a little craft too, but yes, it's way out in the internet world, and everything there on the internet. You can't run and play no victim, because people, if you do something first or trouble somebody first or whatever, people are go. I think him did do something and I pass it off on the blogger them and say I blogger them and mix him up and whatever. And people will say, "We're being here really," I say, "Brother, we have up on record and do this or I do that."
Right.
That's why I tell you, say the beating they won't get sometime and him deserve it because he call it down for himself. He just don't know how to be diplomatic and just make something bypass, make just something pass without even saying anything. Or if you're going to say something, come up with a good response and
So
let
you
the
think
thing go on.
until the angel situation where Jenny asked him in there. And Lady B,
Man, that right there, again, that right there. No, go ahead.
No, no man, explain and I say me just want to hear Lady B respond to as well. Big up yourself in a Denton family.
Well,
No, what me just say, Mr. Rick, is like, oh, sorry, Lady B. What me just say, I said already, it's like me just like when people be diplomatic, the uncalled for disrespect, especially a baby mother on national radio or whatever the case may be. I just don't like that to be the status quo in Jamaica when somebody says something, disrespect them. Like, no, be diplomatic as a icon of the music, your baby mother. So you're good with the youth. You don't need to come out there and do that. You know what I mean? Just come up with a nice response. Say, Jenny, say me and my youth them we good. You know what I mean? A song is a song, but me and my youth them good. And I'm sure you see pictures of me and my youth them all the time. Because me a number one dad. Done. She a liar than all that. Man, that's unnecessary, man. Come on, man. Unnecessary.
What do you think, Lady B?
so basically, me kind of agree with what Invest say and what we did say earlier. First of all, in pretend you never know which song. And I think it's not pretend, it's just like like how we have to say which song or what kind of song that. Like, acknowledge the song. And
Right.
then when Jenny decides that, all right, since you know acknowledge the song, let me play this song. Then he must say shut down the song. So it's like in strategically want the song to play, which the song already out there. And
Right.
then me not like the part when he accused the angels that she a liar, because first thing could have said it's just a song and maybe the song just written for anybody and she just sing the song, versus saying she a liar and didn't take care and pitney them, and you know like this song was intentionally made for him. So him definitely never handled a part there well.
Right.
And as you said earlier, you should have just said, well, the end part are all in response. And that would have just cover everything up. And we wouldn't even have to talk about how him handle it in a, you know, silly way or a sad way, disrespectful way. Because I never like when he says she a liar and this and that. That never necessary. That was kind of too harsh. You
Right.
know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. And
Maybe
you,
I'm looking from it. Maybe I'm looking from the whole thing from a conflict resolution um way. Maybe that's what me I look at, because sometimes like we see things happen in Jamaica, and you track the genesis of the what caused it. Sometimes some simple disagreement, some simple conversation will blow to proportion and it just trickle down into an avalanche. You
right,
know what I
right.
mean? So it's like if we are gonna have conversation about anything, just be diplomatic in any conversation. We
Well,
supposed to can do that. We are big people.
and before me say our next thing, our next person named Ultra check in. I don't know if him have nothing to say.
Yeah, man, me die, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Pick up
yeah.
yourself, Ultra.
Yeah, man. But me I say still with it with being man response to your things still It's
Yeah.
not just the song. Remember a couple days before that, Angel was also on the Jenny program, doing an interview.
Oh,
And
oh, me,
Angel,
yeah.
We never
yes.
see that.
So at the interview, really and truly, because being man know about the interview and Jenny, I asked Angel about being man, and how Angel stay already. She now come out straight can say being man now, but she a try to imply it in a one decent way.
Oh,
So
okay.
at that, so I not just the song, I just at the whole interview where she a try to make it look like say being man now, do not now being man no in herself say look here. Everybody know being a man a bag of picnic. He hard for do music business that tour the world and still did it 100% around the youth. Everybody know that. Angel just want to be mischievous. The man a pay the youth school fee. The man probably being the man a only artist who really and truly see all the while have the whole and youth them around him. Apart from your cartel come out now and I do it, yes. But being the man that been do this over the years from crystal days from ever since. So where Angel a do a trouble she a make. Angel knows that this a go work for his song, so she a do it too.
Right.
Interesting.
So
Um,
the interview is there. On can go pre. Angel and Cargo and the next big man name again?
Youth and Green.
Youth and Green. Yeah, all of them today in the studio.
Boom.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just think we as a culture, to me, that's my observation. I think we just love animosity. We just love, to me, it just seems like, I think yesterday we have a conversation as to why we have certain violence and whatever. And I think it stemmed from small conversation. It's like we just can't find a way to just smooth things over without have to be provocative or, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yo,
Maybe
Angel,
that
So
just
I
me
I
still.
culture
remember,
stay, brother.
and I same thing when she go up on OnlyFans, and people are ask her why she have to go up on OnlyFans. I same thing she has said. She have to do it for her youth and make it look like say the man now playing a role when she knows that the man are playing a role.
See, but as me say, Dan said she been shading him. Mm. But at the end of the day, in terms of like his song, Ultra, would you say this song is a shade song to Beenie Man, or I feel like it's just a general song?
All right, so the song it could have been a general song, but because of who sing his song, and everything went in the atmosphere. Angel, she want a song, so she gonna do whatever to get a song.
Mm.
But if she was a different person,
a different human being, should I say, you know what, I'm a baby father in this atmosphere, I'm not sing that song. Because any other female could have sing a song, you know.
Right. But if Beenie play a role, me not think that would have stopped her from singing a song though.
Right.
Kind of like
No.
even if all right, even if one public are going to say, all right, you know say artist controversial. So let's say public are going to say that. Wouldn't like deep down in ourselves, you know, say, yo, this not have nothing to do with Beenie and music me I deal with.
Yeah.
And you know, probably Beenie Man explaining that pan Jenny would have like make people understand, say, well, and even like Cargo me that's come out and say, well, him just write a song for her and she sing it and the people them take it. So it not necessarily have nothing to do with Beenie Man.
Right.
Yeah. But
You see like how
I think what kind of strength is still to me, it was like Beenie other data will come out and make certain speech and whatever. Even though Beenie they come out and say some things. You know, probably, you know, people that are quick for jump for say for run to a next conversation or whatever. They say, oh, see this and that and whatever and raise. And probably, you know, that is the reason why as I said probably Beenie Man that say, boy, no, me and me would good and so forth. But me not think we can say, yo, she not fit sing the song still. You know? Oh, sorry, Invest. Got you.
No, you're good. Now, my response to this is going to be a little bit controversial. It's just like in America, like when I watch videos with like Black American, every single thing, if the rainfall of slavery, if them not get the job of slavery causing, or the white man or whatever the case may be. And the same thing is likened to that with the angel. She uses single independent as a crutch too much. She love that topic there. She love it. I think I listened to a conversation between she and Cargo, and it's all about, oh, me independent, me single mother, me this, like, that is not a crutch, brethren. That's not a crutch. And I think Angel love that topic. Like the song, she loves singing about that. Because it's like almost like a brand. Strong, independent woman, strong, independent woman. I think she loves that lane.
I remember say when you come on to artists, them are go do what work for them still, you know. If
I mean, I say she not supposed to do it, you know. When I say she's supposed to not sing whatever she wants to sing, she's an artist.
Because probably she look and I say, well, you know, my ex-husband are probably one of the biggest star in the industry. Not him probably, I one of the biggest star in the industry. I king of the industry at this moment. And you know, me for a while me can't find a tune and whatever and raise. So me I go just go in the studio and try some stuff and whatever work. It just happened for this one work for whatever reason.
But that's why people can't beat him.
Supposed to sing. I mean, I say she's supposed to sing. She can sing whatever she wants to sing because she's an artist. I just know, based off what me observe, she love this type of topic. She love it. This type of an angle.
Yeah, I'm not wrong with that, Invest. Because the idea is, say, as an artist, them will do whatever them want, what them think I go work for them still. You know?
And
the idea is, say,
it's a respect. It's a respecting Rick. It's a respecting too as well. If you know, say, let's say Beenie, I don't know if Beenie Man and what name Marco did. I don't know the relationship, you know. I don't know. Just a go up bits and pieces when me pick up, right? But Beenie Man say, our vice says, I don't know who is telling the truth. I don't know. But what I'm trying to say, let's say everything is good. Right? In my opinion, as a woman and you're a DJ and you have your ex or whatever, you don't sing something that can almost seem like you share this person. So obviously, them just not have a good relationship, so she not care. Oh, let me sing this song.
We have to understand, say, good can be subjective, you know, and as me say, me kind of observe like, oh, women with one child operate as opposed to like a father with like couple children. Well, Because a woman with one child, I got just have the view, say, yo, I just my picnic count and my picnic me a focus pan and all things and time and effort should surround my child. However, when it come on to a man and him have all 160 you, you have to balance out all him energy plus work and all of that. So my time probably in terms of probably financially everything good, but probably in a fear brain she may have things say, yo, him could have spent more time or whatever and Ray, especially based on even like if I listen like even Angel song. You know, that me kind of get from it in terms like a time problems. But you know, me understand from both sides. You get what me I say?
Yeah. But Angel for know say Beenie Man on the time because really and truly Beenie Man one of the most toured artists, you know. So she know that, you know. And time Beenie Man the panic ground, you them there on Beenie Man and that a facts too. But Angel just want Beenie Man look bad because she feel like Beenie Man or like she feel big or she feel bigger and Beenie Man have a platform to make she bigger and Beenie Man do it. Because even with the world show thing, the way how she a go on, me for the panic.
So let me ask you next controversy.
That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point.
But
we could have put our panel.
What are the lady? You see, two of them been married. We not to beat them. They got Beenie and Angel. But when me ask you a question also, so you feel like the fact all that because him like the big dot and he like Angel and so forth. We just observe like them movement. You feel like the lady were in a like the king life, you know. Them would have like have a problem with like the position where she work. She look like she fully govern things, you know, and a loose move can make and so. So when I feel like that kind of would have cause a problem there.
I may want to answer that, you know, man. I want to answer that so bad, man.
Everybody want to answer that. So let me say my point. So may I follow Beenie Man thing over the years and Disha from Disha get pregnant. Because we remember said to being responsible for being for Disha daughter too, you know.
Right.
We have to remember that, you know, and Disha herself know that. You see, anytime Beenie have a new girl, Disha have problem.
Right.
Remember, see, I see when she did Bex with Crystal, you know. She never chat to Crystal for years, you know.
Right.
So whenever same Angel come out and Angel go on them time there, she shared Crystal, go come.
Right.
So anytime them have new Beenie have a new woman, I saw the two of them behave for whatever reason. We don't know.
Look. Come on, brother. We know, bro.
Last year, look here. Look, Rick. Last year, Marco Dean graduation.
Right.
Beenie Man got the graduation. Beenie Man no make no post nor nothing, you know. Immediately after the graduation, you know. Angel make fair post. Then the on Angel page beat Beenie. I say, oh, Beenie Man no got the graduation. And Angel don't respond to one of them and say, look here, the man was there. It took Beenie Man probably about 2 weeks now to make a post. And sure can did it. You understand? Somebody say, Angel, you're the man baby father. You know say the man did it. You see people that might kill him. And you know say, oh no man, he was there. I even make a post. For sure saying they did it. Angel enjoyed him till then.
Sorry, the lady B. Me just say, a lady B as a woman can probably explain. When a woman are married already, brother, I love business, bro. So especially married to a man where successful and all when they left him standard, no drop, brother. That woman a bit of a life, brother. So
Pure jealousy.
Rick, you
invest
a breakup.
Yeah, breakup. Him probably someone chip in, but
She well bitter, man. She well bitter.
Jealousy for life, bro.
Yeah, man.
So me understand, you know, if a woman and a man divorce and you know man
right there.
Yeah, break up invest. I don't know what go on. I don't know if you're there one bad spot or whatever. But I say if it's a case where you know woman and a man break up.
It's like a bitter ending, you know.
Yeah, invest. Invest.
Me not hear him.
Invest get knocked.
Look at problem me have a team here.
Drop him money, jump
Yeah,
on back.
me take him out so I can call in back. Call in back, invest.
And probably next. And probably next thing.
Oh, sorry, go through my job.
I say probably next thing now where affect Angel now, no, cause the fact say you go through Beenie and Bunty, you know. Like it hard for your real. And next man where it hard for your next man take her up right now, you know, and seriously there, you know. So probably all that now she looks like she a go down in her age now and she want to settle down to one. She can't find nobody because
Me not think she worry about that.
I think no, some man
After a while you get used to that type of situation there.
What if a man out there want
yes, but no, I know the man we want her, the man we she want, you know.
I hear them still standard high.
Yeah.
The thing with Melissa here the reasoning, you know, and
She want a top man.
Yes.
me not think, brother, top man they all about, man. Me not think
Angel not worry about man at this moment.
Angel as
After
I
a
think
while
Angel,
they get used to the situation.
I
So
think
it's not
I
an
think
issue.
invest, I think invest would have sum it up proper. I mean, I listen like even Angel reason, me or she reason with cargo, and she a whole like a more independent, that type of mindset that this like PR thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But what me I try to say, them not understand.
Well, because you cut out the entire thing. You have to go say back all
You have to go start over invest.
Yeah, because with that talk and we don't hear nothing we are say. But when I say still, if me listen, she are reasoning with cargo, you know, and me that understand how she actually makes. And she would even say, when it come on to like the industry, she don't want no more nobody from the industry and so forth. I mean, that does have it out there and doing thing from where in a different type of business or whatever. You get what I say? But as me say,
yeah, true. She said that.
Should I have that type of mindset they were, you know, independent and whatever and real. And there's a fair type of thing there.
But Ricstorm, she can't say that. I don't mean it, you know, because tell me now, they really dance up and I really want to take up Beenie, brother. You want Beenie, Angel. So she might have said that now for deflect too.
Man, no, you mean
No, you
can't
know,
say
we are
no bother with that, you know.
1,000% worse than Angel, brother.
No bother with that, bro.
Yeah, you're not going to Ranger, not going to love them, man, brother. Be real, dog.
I want pity Angel, you know. Right now, if Angel put herself on the market tomorrow, 1 million man, or some man we are out here swear for talk about now, because them first, them are forced.
They said them are one burn.
Yeah.
But when any man Angel I go talk to right now, it have to be Shaggy or Sean Paul or KARTEL.
Yo, big up.
Thank you, my general. Thank you. I don't want. If she not go love them, brother. Thank you, my general.
Yeah, man.
You know the sad reality. The sad reality, you see, is that the things that some men will accept just because they're inundated with the thing down below. Just because they're inundated with the thing down below, they accept stuff that shouldn't be put on a pedestal. And that's a sad reality because you have men that don't know their worth. I've seen it so many times. You go to a restaurant and a man and a woman in a restaurant, and if you see how the man angle the woman angle the man talk to her and talk to him anyway. If I'm sleeping and I'm dreaming, say somebody talk to me like that, I'm waking up and the relationship over. That can never happen. Ever.
See how we mistake, my God.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I don't want to stray off go too far with the argument. We have make it stay. So me I say, me hear people that talk about man and she can't get man or whatever. Not just two man. The only problem is that because of two top man them, but I just two man.
Rick, just two man in a Rick.
No, me I talk about when we know of like
no man. I remember you know,
No,
Remember, so the first.
me know say people that call other man name, you know, like the bars and so forth and right. But we are talking about officially, what we sure about. So me I
What we
say,
know about.
yeah, me are not talking about like rumors and whatever.
Yeah,
But me I
exactly.
say, you see man, man take up woman out there with a where have endless amount of man and put on ring on them. So the only thing is
That
just
doesn't that not because the man do that mean to say the man is actually doing what he's supposed to do as a man. So you can't use him and say, "Oh, I see a man do that," and that's right there. You use that as a standard. No.
but
You see, you know what Angel problem is, Rick? I think Angel problem is that because Angel was at the top of the food chain, right? With
Right.
Beenie Man, right?
Thank
So for her to go down, like everybody is below. So it's gonna be a difficult situation for her to find somebody that she's gonna be comfortable with.
Angel in a searching mode based on my
No man, I'm not
Angel
saying that. I'm not.
Angel is not looking
I'm not
for
saying
no
that she's in a
man.
searching mood.
When I say, my general,
Mhm.
may I address the argument where ones that make it look like if she has search, she in difficulty to get a man. I mean, I say, me disagree with that, brother.
No,
No,
man, she
I
can't get
don't
man
think.
rich time.
I don't.
But
Yes,
no
and
top
she can
notch.
get man. Right, she
What
can get
what
man.
you mean
Rick,
by top notch, brother? What you mean by that?
Rick,
No
she
top
What
notch.
do you mean by
Rich
that?
time, no top dancer artist not going up the angel, brother. Me not telling that dog.
But first, in our first place, but at the end of the day, I guess she being with Beenie Man should I get a bus or whatever.
right.
I mean, I said dancehall artists.
For men that
I don't
have
want
resources, it is a big turn off. Men don't
Right.
care about that. If you just talk about a casual hookup or whatever the case may be, that she can get that any day. But what about somebody who's going to say, "This is my woman"?
Then me not
All
see,
right.
me not look
Yeah,
on.
man out there will do that. The lady just not
Well,
looking no man right
look
now.
on Cassie file where she in a the
Conducive to
thing there with her husband side, her husband hug up. I read out.
But Rick,
The original break up again, Rick.
Rick, you're always gonna find a simp. But you look at relationship in a Rick, right? Is a trade-off, right? So what Cassie husband probably look at her and say, listen, I could go get a girl that have a clean file, right? But poor like church mouse, right? And I could link up with Cassie and I'm set for life, right? Sometimes it's a trade-off. The human mind twists themselves in a pretzel to be comfortable in certain situation. And that's what happened. You never see a girl, a 30-year-old girl with a 65-year-old man. That's not natural. It's not a natural thing. But you're looking for the resources. You're like, well, resources are
Right.
there.
No one
So
comfortable and live a
I'm gonna
lifestyle.
bend my mind to it, right? So it's
Right now, I probably would have said boy, whatever, but based on my observation of how the place are run, Angel and no problem to get no husband.
no,
brother.
I don't think Angel have
I
a
don't
problem to
believe
find
that
someone to
either.
sleep with, Rick. I don't think Angel would have a
Not
problem
She
finding a man.
won't have no
husband.
problem to get a husband.
Right.
And she look good and she intelligent.
Right. But in certain case, Lady B, I think she have to settle for somebody. If she gonna say in certain relationship, in certain situation, she probably have to settle and say, you know what, I'm not gonna be able to pull a top man like a Beenie Man again, so I'm gonna settle for this. And a lot of time
No,
that's
we
what
not.
some
She not go
Now
settle
let's
and
say that
she
you know
not go lower her standards.
because Beenie Man knows that she there with Bounty Killer, which is a public figure, and
but was a top man too. But Buntickler was a top man as well. And
no,
it's a
but
flex for him. It's a flex for him to get her from the line.
but just as how you that say she can't get no other top man, and me I say she was with one top man and a next top man we can't get any other girl in the world. Go take her up.
She was in her 20s.
It don't really matter, brother.
It don't really matter.
It make
She
a
look
difference.
good.
It make a difference too. Yeah, it make a difference.
But she look
And
good.
Rich time. Remember, she never had a
No,
picnic
I'm not. She look good. I'm not down
But
in
she
her no.
still
I'm not
look
down
good
in her
whether she
no.
a pitney or not.
Let it be. I'm not down in her no. I'm not saying she don't look good enough. But
Me
what
not
I'm saying is
me not
that
gonna make her stare and bash a female, you know.
no,
Me
I'm
have to
not bashing
defend
her.
this,
No,
you know.
no.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Brother,
It's just
if any, me not say any man still, but me just say in terms that probably you or me or whatever would have probably say based on because probably a man have probably Denton have like him nice wife I me hard and him already a pre from the marriage angle and know say yo this is how me deal with my thing. But I don't think you can speak for other man me general.
no. That's what I'm saying. Right.
So
So
right now, if right now the angel can put out an application in the dancehall industry And probably a shock and surprise. See, some man we see go through and ring, brother.
Yeah, man, straight up, Rick. That's what I'm saying. But I'm
But
just
she no
saying.
must love them
But
too.
Rick,
She no must
but
love them and respect
right,
them. It don't break up back soon.
exactly,
2 years
exactly.
and it break up back.
So
Not
she can be.
We not talk about. We
So
not
Rick,
talk. Oh, sorry. Go through then,
she
bro.
can't find a relationship in a Rick, but in her mind, she has to listen. I may me not be able to pull a Shaggy or a Beenie Man again or a Sean Paul. Just word speaking. Just if I get that they married her, just get that out of it, right? She might say, you know what? We can't pull them there again, you know. So I'm gonna settle for a medium somewhere between them and somebody else, right? And she can't say, I mean, she can't love the person, you know. I'm not saying she's not gonna love the person, you know. But I'm just saying sometimes you put your hat down a little bit lower than we that think about at a certain point. Because relationships are about trade-off, right? So she's at the point now where she that trade off certain things just to just to be happy. Because all right, this is probably not a good analogy, but I'll make it anyway, right? All right. Miss Kitty husband is wealthy, right? He's a wealthy guy, right? Right? This guy married to Miss Kitty. We never know of this guy before he married to Miss Kitty. You don't know if he married to Miss Kitty to get fame. Probably that's what his angle is. Probably that's all he need. He don't care.
Mm.
Probably he don't care about anything else. But he just need to be, because he's wealthy already. So he probably like, what I need to do now? I need to get famous. Because not all wealthy people are famous. So probably that's the only thing for
You
him.
know, listen.
The
You
man
know, so
married.
you have something named self. Sorry for cut you. You have something
Yeah,
named self actualization. The man probably don't need no fame. He just probably
I'm
need
not. No, but
satisfaction in
don't,
family life.
but Lady B, we all speculating on Lady B. I'm just using
Mm-hmm.
that's why I say set a good example.
We have like point out the fame when we don't have because we not see no fame.
But
We
Miss
just
Kitty is
Right,
a famous person.
exactly.
But linking with Miss Kitty, a radio personality, that's not a small thing. That's a person that's on the radio all the time, always gonna be in the news. So it's all relative. Fame is all relative, you know. Right? If you move from nothing to somebody with Miss Kitty fame, that's fame, right? It's
I'm
all
a G.
relative.
But the
A
man
whole
is not
batting can
in
lead
the
up to a
limelight
whole
either,
batting
so
can
you
lead
know,
up to this.
understand.
But you
The way
don't
I
have to
said
be in
look,
the limelight to enjoy it. You can be behind the scene and enjoy it and say, look at them, I call up me name and I watch the news and I watch the people that say stuff about you on YouTube and all of that. You
yeah,
don't have to be there and pushing up yourself every day to enjoy something that being said about you, you know. Your enjoyment can just be watching, reading the news of people saying stuff about you without you being out there showing off yourself as well.
the long and short of all of these things still. I don't think nobody should put no boundaries for Angel. Me feel like because as me say, Versa file and Angel out here, man, chew all 100 ring on them finger. Look better, look worse,
That's not
have
the
worse
standard.
style.
That's not the standard. That's not the standard you must use to compare
Right.
to it. That's what I say.
And
Me
you
not
know,
say,
a lot
me
of
not say,
times,
me not. Well, I know, let it be. What me say now? On a human level, me not try to disrespect the angel. That's not what I'm saying,
Right.
right? But we can't put a standard to say, okay, a man who is up there or whatever the case may be, marry a girl where would I consider say a nobody, and we think that's the standard. That's not the standard.
Not the
It's
so
standard.
not.
what make
So
you
don't
think them a
use
man
that.
out? Over being a man.
We are talking about standard here, brother. We are talking about reality. So me I say once
But
that we are
yes, but it's in there too. It's in there too. But the reality is that if you should put most people and ask them, what do you want? Right? Your first choice. Most people would choose that thing even though they're married to it. That's what
Exactly.
I'm trying to say. But not the standard.
Reality.
Not the standard.
bro, we don't see how none of that important to anything, brother. Because if we have like an option for everybody are gonna choose the riches or whatever. Every man will say, yo, give a Beyonce. Even though Beyonce have Jay-Z and probably have somebody else or
But,
whatever.
but Rick, at
right.
every level, you make decision on every level, Rick.
Let's not talk about like you having a choice. We say, oh, you line up 10 girl and say, yo, give me the whatever. But does talk about like reality. And ones would have say, well, she probably would have difficulty to find whatever. I just look at and I say, well, me not really see that, brother. Me just
And
understand.
me not based off of what me hear you play or thought process is, right? I'm just listening from a man, okay? I do well for myself, for a man. I would never date somebody who have that mindset. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Who have that it's a turn off. But you have some people who not care. She a browning, okay, fine. But they're not acting in how they're supposed to act as a man. Because some men don't know their value as a man. They don't know. As long as they get something at night time, one second. As long as they get something at night time, he's set to for anything.
Yeah, base the argument by your mindset, brother.
Maybe gonna one thing though. Maybe gonna 1 minute for one thing.
Because I think generally, bro, my argument is not none of way I say. I say what should I say she would have like difficulty find man out the road. I mean, I said that is not the case when it comes on to Angel.
No,
brother.
Rick, I'm not saying
that.
I'm not saying
Rick. The type of man she want, because I listen to her. I listen to how the Angel talk, Rick. And the type of character what you say. You know, listen to me point, you know. The type of person where this woman would I want. The type of person. Right? It goes against her mindset as a woman, how she react, how she behave, what she say. You can't want something, but your action is not congruent to what you want. You can't have that.
Well,
maybe 1 second, General.
When she determine what she wants, so me probably not have nothing to say with this part. What kind of man she did say she want? You remember?
Me remember, me say something well on there. Me see her on cargo thing, and cargo tell her, I say, girl, you need to relax and step back, look and find a look a countryman. The Angel said she don't want a countryman, this, that. A top man, the Angel want. And one more thing. Look on Cardi B. You see Cardi B, you see DJ Academic, have you put Cardi B in a place and I make you know, say, you standard do things. Offset put ring by your finger, until that man put a ring by your finger. You can't put no stand per offset, away one name. And nobody can say with nothing to what Academic say, because they must speak facts. But look at one man will buy 100 euros and I follow to a room with euros. I look at that girl and tell, hey, love, the woman has to have sense. One year the man gone.
And that not stop Cardi B from finding a man, brother. Me personally,
but then so much up, brother. Me not ask.
But not much up yet. So at the end all right, check Cardi B, and because I'm glad they bring up Cardi B. Because the only thing a man would have said when it comes to Cardi B is a bigger artist than the Angel. But check Cardi B file to the Angel file. Which one of them worse?
Cardi B definitely worse, Rick.
Cardi B,
a man married Cardi B.
That's my point of me I say.
Right.
But that's my point. Of me I say. You can't use you say it'll go off of my point, you know. But what I'm trying to say, you can't use celebrity like a Cardi B and an Offset, because right there that's a one-off situation. Most people, based on Cardi B's character, don't want her.
Exactly.
Most men. If you should put her a character on a resume and say, this is who you have to choose versus someone else. Most men is gonna say no. But then again too, because I'm satiated with the inner viscous, then okay, cool, man, accept anything. That's what I'm trying to say. They just accept it, but it doesn't mean to say that's what they want. That's what me argue upon. Most men, if you put Cardi B, fine, they don't want Cardi B.
No.
But
what you have to understand as well, right?
I Cardi B, so I'm breed about 2 or 3.
Right. So I was gonna say something.
I'm married.
Right.
But you mean, I understand that.
But we cannot impugn. We cannot impugn.
Right, Misty, we are talking about artists.
We are talking about artists, right?
If a man can, and remember, if a man I use the OnlyFans reference with the Angel. Remember, said the Angel do OnlyFans after she and Beenie Man divorce and all of that, you know. Right. We are talking about Cardi B was known as a stripper before.
And all the debauchery stuff, right?
And all of the badness or whatever she had deal with from before.
I licky Offset go marry Cardi B for brother. Offset like so.
Yeah.
Because
let's say you have.
Hold on.
Use it.
Offset would that be a successful artist in a female, right, brother?
Yeah.
Use the point to say Cardi B. Cardi B is a stripper, right? Use the point. For one Cardi B, you have thousands and thousands of girls who strip as well, who did not get chosen. Not because Cardi B get chosen by Offset, meaning we're going to use it as a standard. Most of the other girls, them who strip as well, nobody wants them.
No,
Nobody
sir.
wants them. So don't say, okay, Cardi B get married. So because Cardi B married and says stripper, okay, fine, you have money to do that. Them
Me
man,
at
you know,
28.
you don't
but
categorize them man.
I mean,
But
I no war, no
You
stripper.
still have a lot of
the
men who
difference,
will do that.
the difference with Cardi B, after a while, she have a successful career, and whether she buy her way or whatever it is, but she reach in the wife category, brother.
but I want to make a point
No, she
about
did
that too
not.
as well.
Probably,
But
probably, probably,
let me make a point about that, right? Let me make a point about that, right?
probably whoever else has strip, probably just, me don't know if probably them still a strip or whatever, or them no switch over, or them no garner that amount of respect if they can actually get a husband. But once them they understand that, that just like the angel is an artist, brother. Me now say if you have choices and whatever, man, or just automatically whatever. First thing, if a man have choices, him no want not where not even one body depend, brother. Him want
That's my
some
point.
totally thing there. So me
That's
understand.
my point.
And to me, that is a technical argument because
Right.
we are talking about reality, not with facade and man, you are living a dream, brother. We are talking about reality. What are going out here?
All right,
Yes.
Rick. So let me make a point about Cardi B, right? Offset married to Cardi B, right? We cannot impugn Cardi B character and say, well, she's bad and Offset is not, right? So Offset is probably equally bad. So it's not like
Facts.
Offset is a choir boy, so to speak, and he
Right.
married to Cardi B, so he's going to
Right.
someone different, right? So in this
His
case,
character is
Offset could be
questionable, dental. His character is
exactly,
questionable, right?
exactly.
Right.
After
So
that
we look
dirty
at
boy.
So we have so a successful, all right. So a successful man, where would I look the angel direction? Because him successful, him have to be like a good character either, brother.
No, I'm not saying that. But
No,
I'm
no, no, no.
saying, no, I'm not saying that. The preponderance of the amount of people that would want to be dating the angel, right? If they have equal age as being a man, equal status and equal wealth as being a man, they wouldn't look into date angel because they would have all of those stuff already. Angel wouldn't bring anything to the relationship
For, for exactly.
about herself, right?
Exactly.
Someone with being a man wealth that older than angel, say 20 years, would be getting something from it. They would be getting youth and they would be getting someone that's somewhat famous, if that person is not famous at all. But someone equal
Right.
to being a man wouldn't want to date somebody like the angel because there is nothing to get from it. It's not like I'm not being an ageist here, right? But she's not 25 years old, right? She's in her 40s, right? So what is there to get from it if you're equal age to her and more wealth? There is not much to get. Relationships are about trade-off. Even though you don't think that, anybody that with a girl, wife, man, or woman, it's a trade-off.
A
It's
true
something
man.
there that you
Me
get in.
agree.
It's always a
For
trade-off
both, for both, for both
for
people, it's
both
just like
person.
when somebody say, that's when somebody say, oh, you get wealthy as a man and woman want it because you're wealthy. Of course, I want it for a
Yes,
youth.
exactly. Yes,
That's a
exactly.
trade
There's a
off.
trade-off. There's a trade-off there.
Yeah.
There's absolutely a
And she
trade-off.
want me for my resources. That's
The
it.
man,
Right.
the man we want to would have to make that determination, brother. I don't think it's a general because you have some man who just want a woman to settle along with, bro. And probably
Right.
when them look
That's
on her,
true.
she fit the description there.
Yeah.
Right. But
Yeah,
Rick,
But
I'm
woman
not
And a
saying
woman,
She
that.
nice
what
Rick,
still. A nice
remember,
woman.
I
remember,
don't
none of
and
these are absolute, Remember, this is not absolute. So you're gonna find someone that gonna want her just because. But what I'm saying, if you
right,
poll people out of every 100 men with similar stature of
right,
wealth, similar everything, she probably get two. Right? That's a failure. Right?
correct,
But
correct,
if you so
correct.
it's not absolute. You're gonna find some guy would be loving her. Yeah, it was good. Loving her. That's fine. But
And
in
she
Yeah.
don't
terms
must
of
pick
It's
them.
just like you have it's just like you have men. It's just like you have men who date China Chin. You have men
exactly.
who date China Chin, But if you should say, is this your optimal person? He would have said no. But yet
Exactly.
still, as me say, they're satiated with the inner viscous. So them accept anything. That's
Yeah.
the thing with
It,
men.
it, it's just all about a trade-off. There is no equal. You always trade off. You always look and say, well, this lacking here, that lacking here, but at least I'm this and not this, I'm that. It's just a trade. In general, in life, that's what you look for. It's always about trade-off. You might not consciously You might not saying it consciously that you're trading off, you're doing a trade-off, but there's a trade-off. Subconsciously, there's a trade-off all the time. Because
Because I know relationship is a trick. Even if you have a best friend, there have to be something that you're getting from that best friend, you know. There have to
exactly.
be while the person's been around you. So
Exactly.
I come to the realization long time ago, say I want to get resources. Why? So that I can make a woman comfortable. And in exchange for that, I get her comfort, her beauty, her youth, whatever the case may be that comes with it.
Right.
I'm not going to fool myself to say, oh, she's just going to love me for me.
Right.
Crap.
No, sir. Right on that, me I do too much general. Me at 28, I'm a business man focusing on the road. Me not go my G. Cause every woman, when I book young one when I pick me, they want a lifestyle. When I book you one with pick me, be a trouble and get on brother and be a insecurity, be a headache, be a trouble. So me just sit back and say, you know what, I'm going to build my thing.
Yeah.
So me can have my thing.
Yes.
I me no want no man build brother and sit brother and sit. Me want my one youth them and sit on them and
But
you
But
understand?
you guys would have seen this, right?
Oh,
This is
why
this is
you sit down for the next 10 years back and then sit there down there?
No man, this still a big girl man. I even backfist. I mean have girl have youth, but me not really need them. Me not really want them. I mean not tell them that me just know say boy me not really.
My name your voice for the speaker.
yeah, that man, they blow up
Me
your
not
spot
care.
than that.
No man, me a big man man. Me not care about me general. Me tell you say me not too rare. I might sell me a bit of me girl. Me not care about girl.
But what I'm saying, like a lot
Me
of
might like a one client still and maybe circle yes, but my first choice is I build I want when I'm a youth and you know me can take care of my youth and do the right thing. If girl want go after me do my thing, we see how me take care of my youth and do the right thing. You understand?
How old you be? How old you be then? Me just
Me
answer.
28 man.
Yeah,
All right, listen to me. Listen
29
to
August.
me.
Yeah.
See? Hold on, my friend. Listen to me. Okay? Listen to me. The next 5 years, you can go up on date and whatever the case may be. But be zone into what you're going to do. Your career or whatever you're doing, zone into it and extrapolate as much as you can from the marketplace. Okay? When you're around 35, in the next 6-7 years, you're going to compound of what you've been doing for the 7 years. And then you can choose, you have a pick of the litter. You can choose. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't rush into no relationship right now. Don't do that.
Right.
It can be a distraction for your goals as a man. I've done this my own
Me
self.
have somebody who I deal with still, but I myself I cannot focus because brother, I'm not a girl I've been with brother. All them I see them they think you see me G. So no man can tell me nothing. All them are money and all kind of style and all kind of behavior. Some of them where you really have them things that about money, they come in certain area and stress against you here. I'm not ready for that, my G, because if I say if I no hope, then I gotta go on, my G. No man can tell me nothing.
Well, you probably they meet the wrong woman.
Well,
You're
then get to and build with the brother, but brother, them get dangerous. Yeah.
I bet you jump in at the angel inbox, here.
No man. No man. No man, we don't have danger, man.
But Rick, but look at this now, right? If Dan Dada is 28, right? If he jump in the Angel mailbox right now, you know why Angel would have chose him? Is because of his youth.
But not wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's a trade-off in everything, right? It's a trade-off. You know. So,
May I say with him like what Dan Dada say, because him have a vision of the type of girls them we want, you know. And probably them may not exist because probably if even the one them we want envision, maybe if him get that one, they shall give him be a trouble. You know, when me look on all like OnlyFans and over Dirty Drunk and them page, I pay pretty brown and me see over there skin out front, brother. So I know say right now your future woman good at there over there than that.
But Rick, I can tell you something. One time I come off. You see, that to show you, like for sure, your people looks have nothing to do with class, you know. I mean, when I just came to America, you know, right? And you know, in Jamaica, when I say brown in, I say brown in of class and good and them look good and this and that, right? So I remember one time I was in Brooklyn and I saw this girl with that things are preps at Jamaica, you know, women had a wife up, you know. And I see this guy at the phone booth. Them time they use money on the phone, right? And they have a hanger. And the guy had dig out the money, and the girl, and she had run cover film, and I cover it, and I look on the girl, and I say, look at this girl. Any man at Jamaica would have take that up and wife that up, and look what she had do at the fucking phone booth. And the girl, away I say preps, This are like preps. So looks have nothing to do with class. It's like that was my education in it, because I just came here at the time and I was looking at that and was like, damn man, look at how pretty that girl is.
You say what you just say. You see what you just say? You just say the man in my Jamaica the wife it up. That's the thing, that's the problem me having. These men don't know them value, They don't know them value as a man. Because them so satiated, them just take up anything. That's my problem.
And that's why
I respect them.
And that's why I said the angel probably be a better candidate than no for them little dolly there where the man them with our envisions.
Absolutely, absolutely right.
Yes, the man, the angel a good girl, brother. I mean,
absolutely right.
But I stand at high.
She went to OnlyFans.
I say every girl standard high, brother, but sometimes you as a man, if you have the right swag and whatever, you apply, you put down the and your standard supposed to up there too. So even if you're not up there financially as well, you're supposed to can level up in terms of your approach and your argument and them thing there. So the angel standards, what's wrong with that? No man don't want a woman with no low standard, brother. You don't want when you have a future wife, I go put you in your place. A man can just girl, ray, and whatever. Your woman supposed to be a woman where you know all the thing goes.
Respect. Yeah, man, me agree that. Me agree that too. Good. Yeah, me agree that too.
Maybe it depends on the type of person. Because as me I say, if you keep on talking about independence, you have to understand, You have to understand. We make resources so that we can take care of somebody. She says she's independent, so she's independent of whom? Independent of the same man that she wants. So it's
intuitive. What she's trying to get.
You get technical with this thing.
Yeah.
Because
when you have against independent woman, though.
You sound like
say what?
When you have against somebody who said they're independent means you take care of your bills, them and not take care of yourself. You don't have to depend on a man to do it. Cause you don't.
What's wrong with making a man take care of your bills? That's something I try to say. What's wrong with that?
Nothing is wrong with that if you have the man who
that's
will
all I'm
do
saying.
it. But nothing is wrong with it if you have the man who will do it. But if you're in a situation where you don't have a man to do it,
that's a different point.
If you're in a situation and you don't have a man to do it and you're taking care of stuff yourself and you want to say you're independent, nothing is wrong with that.
It is wrong as a man, maybe for you, but for a man, for a woman to keep saying that, but yes, still you want a man. Why would you want a man then? If you keep on saying you're independent. Why?
How about you? They be currently independent
because she can take care of stuff. Them have to bring something else to the table.
She would be currently independent. So nothing she has.
Exactly. Nothing is wrong with that.
Somebody, if she in a relationship with a man and she has said, boy, whatever this and that, like the man not play no part in her life and whatever, that is a different argument.
Exactly.
In order to be wifed up, you see.
No, but
you have to act the part before.
No, you can't act like you're independent, like you're dependent when you're not. When you don't have somebody to depend on. Nothing is wrong with you being independent if you have to depend on yourself. That's what it is. You're independent because you have to take care of yourself yourself.
This independent argument a woman use all the time. They don't understand, so that's a turn off for men. They don't understand.
Say it again, my general, because it left too much confusion.
If a man get intimidated because a woman is independent, that means that's not the right man for you.
Hold on 1 second. I know exactly that's what's going to come. Women always talk about intimidated. Intimidated by whom?
But
woman can intimidate that one.
By the independent woman.
Yeah, I try to understand why this would even be a thing, because If me I look at woman, me not care about where you are, say me I deal with what me I deal with.
Exactly.
If you tell yourself say you're independent, that's your business. Me I deal
Right.
with what me I deal with and fit in my thing and
And you as a
my
man
thing
I
how
go
me
be
want it.
I go
Me
be
not
a
care about
leader.
you and where you want to tell yourself,
But
brother.
Exactly. You as a man I
Rickstorm,
go be a leader and do what you need to do as a man.
It's
So
just like when Rick said if the woman have 3-4 baby mothers, he wouldn't want to date the woman. But then they have a next man that say him not care about how many women she have. That's my point. Is like you have some things where you're governed by. You have to have a value system where you go by as a man. You know, you don't accept anything. That's what me I'm trying to say. In our culture, in Jamaica particularly, these men just accept anything. The woman behave anyway, she behave anyhow, and then still accept her.
invest that
Them
is not the
reward
point.
bad
Invest the
behavior.
point.
But
That's what I'm talking about.
hold on, bro. Me not understand your argument in this because me and all right, if you're and the lady all right, if a man and the angel in a relationship, if being man and the angel in a relationship, and your ear should come out here and say, yo, me independent, yo, me not depend on no man or this and that or whatever, that would be a different argument.
Exactly,
That
Rick.
woman out there and I do her thing, she a work a pay her bills and whatever and re. Me can't beat her if I say she independent.
That's right.
I don't understand.
Because she has to do it
Rickstorm,
by
Wait, the
herself.
independence, Miss Lady B, the independence, the lady being independent and able to pay her bills, that's a plus because you need someone, because that would be indicative of somebody that a hard worker, get a certain level of education and so on and so forth, or business acumen or something, right? The
Right.
problem comes in when the person have an independent mindset and want to be in a relationship. Cause, so that's where the problem comes in. Because you want to say, well, I work this so I could do this, right? And that's difficult in a relationship if you have an independent mindset in the relationship versus independent
But
in
she's
terms
not
of
in
you
a
can take care of
relationship
yourself.
right now.
No,
Is
no,
she
no.
in a
It's just
relationship?
like
So that's why I'm
it's
saying I have
just
no problem with independence until
Exactly.
you're in
There's
a
it,
nothing wrong with
relationship,
her have an
right?
it's
independent
just like it's
lifestyle.
just like
Yeah,
it's
exactly,
just like a
exactly.
man. It's just like men, right? It's just like men. You work and you take care of business because you're supposed to. You're not on your man and say, "Oh, me an independent man." Yes,
But the
that's
but
man,
hold
not. It
on,
but
doesn't
man
make
already
sense.
said them something there. Man
Lady
already
B,
But
said
that's
them
my
something there,
point.
But
But
So
that's
the
my
man not
point. It
supposed
doesn't
to
make.
say them
But it
something there.
doesn't make sense. But it
But
doesn't
the
make
man is
sense
not
because that
supposed to say those things,
why
invest.
difference
women
in
not supposed to say that either.
Yes,
Women not
yes.
supposed to say that either.
No,
no,
no, no.
yes,
Women
it
can
bring
say that.
confusion.
Women can say that. Because
Because
if
why
you're
difference in the man
independent,
and
it
say, yo,
means
me not beg no boy, me not depend on nobody, me not sleep.
exactly.
I see
And
everything
then
there.
the
No,
I'm talking
no,
about
no, Rickstorm,
no,
that different man.
hold on, Eric. We're talking about towards the opposite sex, Virgin. Not about flash for the next man. Me talk about to the woman. I'm not gonna see that woman and tell her say, me an independent man, you know. For
but
what?
you can't listen, invest. A man don't normally say stuff like that. Men don't normally
This
say
this
stuff like
new
that.
age, this modernity will change women mindset. We need to stop
It a
that,
mash
man.
up
We
the
need
thing.
each other.
Beg you one thing, my general.
Listen,
Beg, what Mr.
listen,
Saying to
let me
Lady B?
what you say?
Lady B, I'm tell you what one of the biggest confusion with this thing where the woman might do. Sometimes you want to help a woman and you just say something to her and say, oh, let me do this. And they say, no, I got it, me do it. It's like, it's a chicken your brain. It's like, because you start to say, maybe this woman don't want me to do it because she feel like she's too independent. It brings too much confusion.
Well,
You
you
see, when
go
the
to the
woman
wrong
humble,
woman,
it's
brother.
if the
At the
woman
wrong
humble
woman
and I say not more
independent.
independent and she doesn't really want me to do nothing. I not do, help her with a particular thing there. It's fine, but when she keep it, oh, me independent, I can't do my thing, or keep on and say, it bring a confusion.
If
It's
you're
like
in
you don't
a,
want me help her nothing.
but that
I
is the
don't want
reason
me to do
why,
nothing.
well, I know that is the reason why you have options, brother. If you're in
Exactly.
a,
At the wrong.
if you're in a relationship with a woman and she a go on like she a the man, and you don't comfortable with it, you leave,
Right.
brother. But me feel
Right.
like say, whether the woman tell herself say me I do this or me I do that, you as the man know say you govern your relationship and you deal with the relationship accordingly, and she
Right.
just
Oh,
work with it
oh,
accordingly.
missing most relationship, Rick, is not all you suggest now. Most of the relationship are the woman run the relationship, especially a yard. The
No,
woman run the relationship, run
Because the man
the man not
allow
stand,
that.
the man not standing on his in his square to say, hey, this is how it's supposed to go because him just accept anything
So this exactly. So are the
the
man
woman's
is to be
behavior.
blamed. Are the man to be blamed? You can't blame
yeah,
the
big up
woman.
me General J Latin, you don't know anything go. Yeah.
Because
Well, yeah.
because if a woman can get over stuff, then we get over it. But the man now have to stand up and say, well, listen, I'm the lead or whatever. You can't just, especially if a woman like me, I'm very
These single
independent. I
women,
mean, I go
these
say,
single women
nah,
these days,
listen
these
to me.
single women these days,
But
these single
if
women these days,
if
here's the thing.
wait, no,
It's like
make
they're
me
going
finish what me I
against.
say.
We don't have
Invest.
time to talk.
Listen, if I find a man who will lead and who will do all what them need to do as a man, me not have to say, yo, me independent, me can't do this, me can't do. Me not gonna say it. But as it is right now, I'm gonna say it because that is the reality.
Right.
This is fine, let it be.
If you as a man, me can make we soft man and simple man I do speak for every man, brother. So if you have
Exactly.
someone in a society where I make woman rule them, that be not going from thing there. I mean,
But the same point, Rick.
point, brother. You can't.
Make Rick finish now.
And then you can make your point. Me I say, if you go, we can't use soft man and simple man, where some of them just straight up lazy and just want easy life and soft life and so forth. So they make the woman go work or whatever for mind them and all of them things. And him no want put in a work. We can't make them type of man they speak for real man, brother. So at the end of the day, a man will consider himself a real man. Him not care how much money the woman make or whatever and what she tell herself. Him know say this relationship, I mean, at the money night. I'm not talk about pan a slave thing, figure box or down or whatever. But you're supposed to know say the respect the way are you govern the thing, bro.
Right.
When you make the point to say you're not using a weak man, it go back to the same thing when I said when you say man like a man pick up Cardi B. It's not that's just weak men that pick up women with such character. I think they're weak. Because that is not most men are what most men want. That's my point.
But what if that's what
most men don't want that? In weak. If that's what
that man can want that.
Weak.
That one man can want that, yeah.
Yeah, what if that's what that person want because of their character anyway? What if their character is similar?
It's character similar, right? I agree.
Right.
I agree.
Right.
We talk about optimal. When we talk about the optimal, we're not the minority don't make the rules, you know. We're not talk about them, you know. We talk about in general.
Right.
Most men want something good. Most men just don't want something that is not good. Most men don't want that. But as me say, some men just accept anything. And that's the point of me argue from me now. Can we see it every single day?
As we say, you know, as old people say, every who have them stick up.
Yeah.
Because I'm someone where I go just me or you probably not I go have a different standard or whatever. But everybody I go have them people where because you would have some a woman out there where straight up here that just look on her and say, no, sir, not my type. And it's a next princess that brother.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And that you say, Ray.
And sometimes too, Rick, him not even understand himself, because if me talk to him, if me talk to him, maybe in paradigm can shift and say, oh, you never know the other way there. Sometimes they just don't know either. They don't have a father figure to in their life to teach them as well.
And people mind an option shift because of their condition, you know. All right. So for instance, you go to Japan, right? A lot of Jamaican teachers go to Japan, right? And they go to the countryside in Japan to go teach, right? And they're single, can't find anybody, right? You think they're gonna be picky and choosy who they're gonna be with if they do for 2 years and can't find a date?
Yeah, that's what be somebody.
Exactly. So your circumstance determine your option a lot of times.
And some will probably stay by themselves.
Exactly. Well, that's a choice you made as well. That's a choice you make. You say, okay,
so
I'm going to make this choice.
You don't have to settle for the mediocre person.
Exactly.
Just decide to just stay by
it's all about will. It's all about what the trade-off. You say, yes, listen, I'm going to be by myself because I don't want to compromise certain things. And so is who willing to compromise gonna compromise and do certain things. So it's
but just that is not optimal though.
It is not optimal. No, it's not optimal.
Yeah, most human beings don't want to be by themselves. When I see somebody is single for a long time, perpetually single, I say something is wrong with that person. I honestly do. Why you can't find a relationship, a serious relationship, man, especially if you're going out on dates and many dates over a long period of time. No, something is wrong with your character. Honestly believe that.
No,
But it's
some
not,
So
it's not
And
sometimes
necessarily the
some
character
people
in
looking at the
who
invest.
character.
you
It's
have
not
some
necessarily the
people who choose
character of a
not to do
person.
other thing. They focus on
Right.
other thing.
I,
You
w-
focus on your career,
I
your
wouldn't say it's the
kids.
character because
Yeah.
a lot of time people are, you make decisions and say, okay, I'm going to focus on this as Lady B said, right?
Mm-hmm.
But another time people put in their standard is higher than what they are.
right, right.
Your
So,
value.
so yeah. So they want somebody that's okay. You have a high school diploma. You don't have a high school diploma, but you want somebody with a JD. It's just probably not gonna work, right? And and and
But
and that's and that's what happened a lot of time, right?
yeah.
So
That's
so
why
so
when me dey a country, me a reason with enough for little girls, them man. Based on where them my mates and the type of man them where them want. Them know they nowhere near them the standard. I mean just know say them are gonna get used.
exactly. I used to go when I used to go to the club here a lot. I used to go to the club in Manhattan all the time, right? And sometimes you go around some chick and them like this and that. I'm like, yo, I entertain you want move friends. So like yeah, run them because you know what they're looking for in the clubs, right? Cause the type of club that we used to go, they're looking for entertainer where I pass through. Them I look for this and that where I pass through. Some movie star, some B list movie star where I pass through and stuff like that, right? And that's what they're looking for. Not attainable, but that's what they're looking for. So they're delusional, right? So sometimes a lot of people
Yeah,
can be delusional and looking for something that they're not in that league, and they stay by themselves.
they ask they make a fatal mistake, especially with the advent of like social media and stuff like that, where them find somebody on a certain level and them have relationship mean intercourse with that person. Them automatically think that's what them need to get now. That's where them standard is now. Because them a
Right,
judge off of that person. But they
right.
don't understand say that person just see them and I use them like a floor, like a doormat. Move on
Yeah,
to the next. That's
yeah,
what them think. And sometimes even them I get lots of likes or DM in a Instagram or whatever the case may be, and it inflate their ego. Them think,
right.
oh my God, we're supposed to get this type of man. But what them not understand say it's multiple of you. It's not just one.
Because
Mm.
somebody want to sleep with you is not indicative of somebody wanting you. You know, it's sleep with
Thank you
and
very much.
wanting are two different things. It have
Right.
nothing to
We,
do with each other. I remember this lady.
I
What is that kid? This we have this in Jamaica, colloquially, I'm trying to find a better word, but colloquially we call a mad person, right? Mabel in Maribay walking
yeah.
around, right? And one day we see her pregnant. I was like, what?
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah, she walked
Mm-hmm.
the street and she was pregnant.
Damn.
So, so you think that person would have show up in the daytime with her? No,
Damn.
but but there was at a point where they think they can they wanted something to be solved at the time, and somebody was sleeping with her, right? So
Mm-hmm.
so
That's crazy.
people make trade
The
off a lot of times based on their needs. Yeah,
the
yeah,
insatiable appetite for sex, you see, especially men. Women don't understand that for men, when it come on to sex, it's just like you shake a hand. Like you shake
right,
somebody hand, that's
Most
how
women should
sex is to man.
understand that sex is
right.
Right?
not
I
emotional
wish
for a
I
man.
wish yeah, I wish most women would understand that point. So they
But
would understand say
I
most of
know
the attention they're getting,
I think
eh?
man understand themselves, yeah, talk invest. Because enough man from
So that
them get
again.
the one. No, yeah, may I say, sex to man is whatever, but may I say sex to man is that way to men where understand themselves and have certain experience. You have some man where as them get all that thing that them turn clone, brother. And we that walk up a maca tree for that woman, there, brother.
That is
Or they
true.
go back,
A
it go
true
back,
man.
That
it go
is
back to
true.
the week, it go back to the week, it go back to the weak point where you just say, we never even talk about them man, we never want to give them highlight. Them weak man there. I don't
Yeah.
even want to give them highlight at all. You see
Because
what
You
I'm
know
saying?
what?
because
What me
everybody
want to say? Waste people and good people good with good people. But sometimes waste people want to mix up with the good people. And sometimes you have to differentiate because people come in nice.
no,
In
but
last like something months.
it's just like probably him just not experienced. You know, because
Right.
probably a man in a community, him are the top man from from him in him teens and so him I get the girls them and whatever and I have an next man where probably not really wrong with him, but him thing just now loud and whatever. And,
Right.
you know, him happen for us get film experience a bit later. And
You're totally right, Rick. That's true.
yeah, the moment him experience it, you know, him just whatever him get him stick to, and you in yourself can't understand because you say about this property and everybody walk through it. So how this man just comfortable lodging up yourself?
Actually, man, one time, because I don't know if it's the same thing like now, but when I was like 17 or 18, I remember me that mic on. By then time I have a girl pregnant, because by the time I leave high school, I have a big paper in the way, right? So so when we did that, I tell the youth them, I tell all my classmates them, and I must say, Denton, I tell some of them are my virgin same way, you know, I laughing at myself. I say, what go on so? You know, they couldn't believe some of a child in the way. I say, yeah. I say, yeah, but we have a child in the way about it. They couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. For the circumstance different. So them get a sim. So them get a girl now. Them not go suscitate like how me and you that suscitate with more experience. Them are just settle down, you know.
So if I done that way, then so what are the invest? Come here, you know.
Yeah,
I'm ready for that one, man.
I say if I done that way, then so I see you up in aisle. In the next 5 years, when you're ready for release it, you're gonna get a community bicycle.
No, Rickstorm. Yeah, get the thing wrong, man.
Oh my
I won't ever
God.
get me up my tree, man. Rather me have Garrett on my tree.
But that the man say that bird no grass though. You know, bird no grass.
Yeah.
Why you make Rick do this to you, man?
No, man, but me feel alive, man, because it might get the thing wrong.
I think when we
You might tell so much girl me being with me tree. But me feel all them in the system. I just mean I really want.
I think when we can say you not burn grass, you not burn
No, man,
grass.
no, man, I seen sweet me burn grass, man. It crazy.
No, man.
You know what bun grass
But
mean?
you don't know what burn grass mean, Dada.
You don't know what bun grass
You
mean.
don't know what it mean.
When I talk everything for soft something, tree.
No, man, you don't know.
I accept the upper half I chop. Because remember say them can send me off and him 17, you know.
That's the next thing. That's the next thing you say. That's the next thing when me indifferent about. Me want the man to stop force men to go have pitney, brethren. Me want them to stop that. Me personally.
Never let me scare sincere argument when I look in person I deal with.
Alright.
I went in a
personally. This stuff at Jamaica, this girling stuff, me say even something make you eat so.
But based on the numbers invest,
you know how much kids, right? You know how much children that have no father in them life, man.
Right.
But there's this generation.
But there's a statistic now in Jamaica invest. Is it slowing down because Jamaica population is not increasing, it's decreasing a little bit. No?
It look like most
I agree.
It's decreasing, right? So it's not happening as much because I see a lot of kids that I know have no kids. Yeah, so it's decreasing.
But then again, you see a man, right? You see a man, for example, and this is no disrespect to anybody, but saying in wash car, that's how him could work with him do. And him not have no kids. Him a 32-year-old, nothing really concrete. Him living in granny. Right. And somebody say, oh, that man they killed him. Why? Why you need to have kids? What? For more separation? No.
Right now, me can't tell you, brother, I don't want to get the wrong girl breeding in Canada, brother. Get them place a dictator place, brother, with the law and beating, brother. I don't want to mix up with the wrong girl, I tell you the truth.
I've seen so many men in a jail. I've seen so many men at jail at Jamaica, particularly for this child support thing.
Child support.
I'm telling you, it's the whole thing, Bridget. If you're not ready for them children, wrap it up, please.
No, man,
do not.
Ricstorm, 2020, me have 2 girls breed one time. Don't go to Jamaica, me 3. One miscarriage 6 months, and the other one. Me, she have much pitney already, and me just see that BT and she, me tell her, say, yo, come, I can't go get pills. She said, no. She said, so me can't breathe, so she can't breathe so easy. So I said, all right. A couple of weeks, she want to go. So she want to go doctor.
What me hear it? Where you say go on?
No, I say, couple 2 months time, girl, I link me say, here, in the work, get out him and he don't feel good and he want, and go, say he want to breathe and sitting. So I say, girl, see, me tell her, you know, because I never want to breathe it. And she got that she way. Me tell her say better show up. Me tell her say girl, me tell her say we are going to beat because me in a day. If you don't know some about me woman already and me woman in the bridge, she look she be scared 6 months.
But that,
I look a girl.
Well on there, can we have to tell him I trick the woman trick you and take piece of money.
exactly.
No, man. Ricstorm, they think the joke thing, dog. No, man, I don't know anything. Me not give her money.
I tell her say woman.
She got the right thing herself, man. I want me dad more there. Tell me say the girl I see man. I say boy, I ask me for him and the dog. Cause the dog they know say me not beat it. So I say yo Ray, I say you know say me not beat for one boy. I say yeah me know the dog. Tell me. And the man say me tell the guy say dog you should look Ray. Cause see you with a big penny on him and without minding you.
But that's two things I have to say about that, right?
Yeah.
Two things I have to say about that. In terms of that. In terms of you going, I just think it's kind of loose for you not to be protecting yourself to having sex with so much people without
That's
any.
what me talk about.
Me learn now, man. Me get friends. Me learn now, man. The mad thing I get me to.
Right, that's one. Right, two.
Then tell me about 5 girls one time.
No,
man.
I'm just.
Hey, I just don't understand why you're trying so hard to prove the point.
Right. That's one.
Yes.
Right.
Like why?
Right. And the next thing is that, right? You did the deed with the lady, all right. So for instance, she not all of you like what Rika says. So I'll be equal and she not all of you and she tell the truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
You and her are equally responsible, right? Why would you pressure her to go terminate the pregnancy? When you're equally responsible for what happened.
Why me not to know me dog? Gotta me not be that girl if I dog. I swear to God, I me not be that girl if I dog. Where are we get to you? Why Godfather gonna beat me?
Dan, me know the scenario there. Then Dan that can't trick me. Brother, the woman does take up.
I'm only showing her kind of foreign, yeah.
No. Don't tell me that Jamaica man. Me never get the money.
No, in the
she never be true, man.
Oh, for a Jamaica.
Me got Jamaica them time, yeah. I may have 2 girls breed one time. Then time me live a yard, but no me live a foreign.
Lady B, the lady tell Dan that I say, listen, you want money for buy pregnancy test for go.
No. I swear to God, she do everything. She got the place and said me say yo, so she pregnant for true. I mean say yo, so what you do? Me tell her say, me a woman a read and say, you know me a woman.
2 man for money already in a Rick. Mr. Woman got to more than 1 man for money already in us for the same thing, you know.
Man, no money me give. Man, me never give girl money for this. No girl me not give no money for that. None.
We're not even supposed to say that, but you know that you cannot fake this. You cannot fake results.
What are they? Because as I said, that's as some know say the woman take your money because first thing if a man get a woman pregnant, first thing that's what Denton say. He must say yo, I 2 away participate in the act. Even though me tell a woman and say yo, me never want to pick me or whatever. Right? So and you in yourself and say, first thing I go reflect on and I say, Lord clean. This is not the choice of woman when me want to be pregnant. I years what a burden and problem this and whatever. Anyway, if you get the money, you go get the money, brother. The woman tax her, bro. Stop telling me like
no man, Ricstorm, I swear to God, dog.
Because remember saying the woman that will pop it already, you know.
Yeah, woman must about 2 or 3 pin already. You know, so the next one is a beat the girl, dog. And throw in the street, dog. Because then time I nigga, dog, with the late shoes. I mean,
you don't borrow money for gear.
I swear to God,
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. You say next man is dealing with the woman in the same time you're doing.
No, like when it's dealing with the girl.
Man, I don't know.
I'm gonna take you where they're gonna beat you and thing. I swear, I'm not saying no like that. Really think that.
Yeah,
then tell me about 5 girls. Me need bad that. Me not like me glad. Boy, me glad me train for them things still. Cause me don't want to disease them things that. Cause I'm afraid all the years of them things that. Right now, me glad Father God. Thank you, Jesus.
So you change your way done that. Okay.
Yes, sir. You know what they're psych, man. So I want to give woman the money done that.
No, I swear, no man. Real thing that when I get the money that got kill me for like that.
No, man, not go pay for that then.
So what are they?
Never. All right.
Exactly.
2 years ago, I did that one big woman dog. Woman married dog. Woman dangerous in the youth.
Hold on, don't move the conversation.
Hold on. So then you say you deal with this woman right, you never give her no money.
Ricstorm, me tell you say, correct, brother. Like, you know, you one guy me give money and I get a personal brother. I get just like my style and I'm clean on the street. I'm be a fresh color and I'm clean brother and sit in the street dog. I'm telling them, give you the money, man. I'm a person like that, I'm give you money, brother.
But she did have like 2, 3.
Me a fresh young boy, brother, I'm thing up dog, I'm in the street, I'm a top man in the street. I show them anyway.
Hey, me not encourage that. Me not encourage that.
Me never get a girl money here for doing none.
You should have take care
Hold
of
on,
it, man. You see,
No, if you get bring him in that mind still. But the girl never bring it. That's why we not take care of you, man.
Let me say no, man. I say you say a top man in the street and you ever fresh and them thing or whatever. And this woman have like 2, 3 pitney and you say you never give her nothing yet.
I must mind that thing, man. I can't recall too long with you. I'm 2020 that. 2019, 2020.
But when I say
why that girl me deal with? Why not breed? 6 months, she have miscarriage 6 months. Huh?
Me not rate them movements, them man. If you deal with the woman, you should have take care of her, man.
But then the 6 woman, the 5 woman, no, not the 5 woman.
What remember say change from never give her nothing yet to give her a little thing, you know.
Right.
No man, Ricstorm, to tell the truth, Ricstorm, I not like 1 and 2 things. Every guy want to look a thing or 1 and 2 look a food or whatever I think. Me give him, but me now fully remember on my top of my head. But because give girl to do dash around them things. No man, you mad man. No girl. I'm not telling you Ricstorm. What do you? To tell the truth, dog. What the topic?
Well, because hear me I say. Say the woman them probably rate you, you know, but them probably see you clean and probably whatever. So them might give like the long rope for see whatever. But probably woman they realize over time see you mean.
Right.
So,
I mean they realize I don't know nobody.
I say in order to cut you off a pum pum, you know. She does plan up a little sykes and say, yo,
yeah.
Take one piece of food off her and say,
take
yo,
that thing off. Yep.
Well, she never get none still. She never get none still.
But then that you say that gear incremental, so she want to take a big food and just let you go. Cause yeah, so you know.
Yo, what you guys doing, man? What happened?
That was me. I just
what I am in business. I don't know where I'm going with it, but yeah, but I just so it go with typical youths in the street growing up. Yeah, so you know, me understand where my deal with and whatever. But me just know say woman's chopping my piece of food.
I food in chop because remember saying no.
No man,
but then remember what you're saying? You said the one where go 6 months, you know. Have a
miscarriage, you know.
Have a miscarriage, you know. All right, you have a miscarriage. So that means say basically you if a baby dead born, you're all right to it.
Right? Yeah, the one, yeah.
So she probably realized.
I want to tell you, I never buy up everything in one girl. We do just want everything and buy up everything. We give her money, say, yo, go and go buy what you buy. China and sister go buy every fucking thing. Baby, everything. Them have to give her them. I tell you, say, yo, don't know how to do that.
You say a woman 6 months or 2 months pregnant or much.
No, what? No, 2 of them. So one of my personal where she miscarried, but the other one that's right.
How much months she did pregnant?
6 months. We bring her from 2019 December and she miscarried in June. I think June. Sometime June. I'm going to July.
And you make sure buy up baby prom and all of this.
Yeah, man. No, everything me just give her sister. Me give she money and she and her sister go on the road. Go serve and go buy a blood clotting. Because you know any girl want to go town.
So why you was excited about one birth but not the other birth and the same life you bring?
No, man, that's what I want. No, man, I want to. Well, you know, sometimes we do something new. I tell you, this man thing, dog.
But presumably you could have get all 5 of them pregnant at the same time. You have with 5 girls without any protection. So you're supposed to get all 5 pregnant. What would you do then? Need a pressure 4 to have a abortion?
Let me talk something. I'm like, I show up and we live a live stream. We can't talk something. Why am I telling you? We're going to show them.
You have to go and show for this.
I got me chance to dog. Man, I didn't kill me if you get a dog. I said, what I tell you, when you get a like, I said, the man can't know, because tell the guy, say, I beat man, girl, man, boy, I beat a thing, you, I tell you, yeah, because man in the street, envy and set everything up, dog, and rake. I'm in the street and sitting on a couple of dogs there. Boy, I tell you, boy, I said, I'm living today, dog. Who must be God praise for man, you? Look who must be there for a dog. We have to kill the boy and say, with my brother. And if I say, yo, that, I must say, you soon fly the next couple of weeks. Load him, man, that car.
But you turn your life around now, though, Dandada.
Yeah, man. Right now, I want to do right now, Ray. She don't want right now, she pull out a year because she'll go to Jamaica next week. She'll go to Jamaica Thursday. I come back Sunday. I mean, I go to the airport, too.
Yeah, go with her?
No, she'll go by, she'll have her friend, and go on trip.
What?
What?
She want her friend. No, man, I go, man. She want her friend, I go on trip.
You never see the man who massage you, man, them pan the rafting and all them thing, the Dandada. Yeah,
no, man, they don't know what I'm saying. They are Yankee, man. They are Shaken, they don't know what I'm saying. Maybe they speak, but they don't know where it is. They just go hotel. They go man to go be go check in.
You know.
So the down there, them a do it, man, from Monterey River, man.
As soon as you know where we do it, never go find out when we touch it.
But invest arguments supposed to.
Then time.
Yes, yeah.
Then time.
Yeah.
You see, you know how many times I am the recipient of women who see them go on girls trip.
Oh.
And I'm the recipient.
Exactly, I come right to you.
So on the America and Canada and England and say them come to Jamaica and say, give me go on girls trip.
Is she a dolly, Dandada? Is she a dolly?
No, she a dolly, man. Boy, I need dolly. I can't manage dolly.
Man, Jamaica. I know disrespect your female. I don't know the ladies.
No, man, I get the reason, man. I'm telling you, I'm not letting them think.
But when I said still, man, I don't work with any style. Any style. There's no set thing about dolly or whatever. When man over them talk about dolly and all of that, you know. Typical man in the street, so that. But when I say where you so Dandada, seriously, no joke thing.
Yeah.
So you really take the female serious and actually make she go to Jamaica she alone? Or she and her friend them?
As a foreigner.
Because we have invest wanted the detective skills for this.
Right.
How much our friends them are go to Jamaica?
Show one.
So you feel like when our friend go down there and have.
But our friend never go to Jamaica yet. She bring her. She go one time. She go one time. She bring her.
Is her friend single? Is her friend single?
You know, so I don't really know about our friend like that. I want to meet this girl. I know about the single life and Ray. I think she have a man live at the US. She said when she go over there and the man come over here, but
so she's single.
I don't know.
So she's single.
If she did marry, you don't know. She's
right.
single.
No, she's not married. She's not married. If I'm married, no, she's not married.
Well, she's single then.
So you're sitting over at Jamaica with a woman. We have no husband, no boyfriend.
No, but she, my man, me live at my one place and she live at one place. My man, full of control over a woman. I just know some girl I'm in a deal and I just go say there. And then you can't tell me.
Yeah, she went live together.
No, man, she live at a different place. I live at a different place, man.
Oh, so no a date to no a date.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Oh, so then she can't do her thing then.
She live at Toronto, we live at Brampton. Different place
so she can't do her thing then, man.
That's what I'm saying. We can't have her go. I should have you. She have one you to see when you understand me?
Dandada, you're there on the panel and one up just a girl. I don't know you're a girl, bro.
We just about I don't know. Then way I claim to say boyfriend and girlfriend. Me just someone girl me you and I reflect.
Hey, Dandada, I observe something with you. I observe something with you, Dandada. Yeah. You love baby mamas.
Yes.
You love baby mamas. You love baby mamas.
My brother tell me every day so that long them girl dog, find one on the pick the dog and build with. But then girl that boy I know me dream for them. I don't know. It's speed them go buy a little my speed dog. None of them fussy dog. I know my thing them. But
the thing about it too, you should have, you have Dandada, hold on. You have problems even the one that have children. So what are you saying?
Exactly.
You're saying that the one that you want without children have problem and crosses, but yet still the ones with children and kids, you still have problems just the same. Dash away, all that stuff, you have a bar.
Between, to be honest, the one I'm really having a problem with. That's why I'm never going to flex, but
so that's that you're rather
is the one that you say you're billing with right now. Is the one where you send to Jamaica?
I'm tell you something. I can't show myself from early. I say, nobody can like me not disrespect nobody, but me can't say what me say from earlier. You understand?
So Danda, what I realized from you, right? You want the ready-made kids. You don't want to make any for yourself because you had a lady with 2 kids before. Now you have one with 1. So you don't care about making for yourself. You just care about getting the kid and just a ready-made kid. You don't want to
No
have
man,
anything to
I mean
make
And
it.
the
man,
one
you
that he
mad
was
man.
getting, he make the woman dash you away.
Exactly. So you
No, but
just want him.
the woman they have about 2, 3 pit there in my gym. You know an answer.
So why you are
No,
being
my G.
why are you why that's what me always say no. What you want in your actions, it have to match.
It have to match exactly
It have to match, you know. But obviously the match you keep on going to single mamas
the
everywhere
same
them
thing.
go.
Exactly, Danda.
Why? A Jamaica is the same thing. Canada is the same thing. Why?
Yeah, me ever see that bridge and I tell me same thing. Say that I'm telling you, you're young youth, brother. You have a one place to drive everything, brother.
Danda,
No, them have
I wonder,
that,
I
you know.
wonder,
Me
I
no
wonder if
come
you're
here,
guild.
listen.
I wonder if you're guilding Danda.
No, yeah, we're not gonna use that.
That's a message you. That's a message you.
I'm a bubble and that breed off we are not breed.
Yeah, I don't breed. I don't breed that. No, I don't
Yeah,
breed.
that the woman tricky man take
Yeah, take your money and take your money.
that's it.
And take your money.
Yeah,
Yo,
okay,
Rick,
for
that happen
Rickstorm.
all.
You
Rick,
see
that
Rickstorm,
happen
you
all the
fuckery.
time. Rick,
Actually,
Rick, that
You
happen
see what
all the
Rickstorm?
time.
I
All the
understand
time.
every youth like young youth, probably when you're a young youth and you live reckless, you go through something like
Mr. All 2 man, 2 man said, go to and say, yo, you know, say, thing go on. All more than 1 man, she go to and say, yo, you know, say, thing go on, so you have to give me a phone.
all right. No,
But no, for real, no, I never give no man money for the internet. Swear to God.
the five woman we see say you're clean in the street and whatever. But you are reach them now. You start linking, you know, them a play the little long game with them because more than you used to like man with fool, you know. So, you know, by the time them think that them feel like them are just happy and take your things. But over time they realize you're smart. So they don't know how to approach you. So they just conjure up that brother and just know say yeah what go on.
Exactly. And it's worse than my young youth too. And them I say,
Yeah,
yo,
man.
this is the
You
way.
want
Yeah,
that breed, you know.
right.
Yeah,
You
you know.
know, so my brother always said to me, come my brother in 30. My brother always said to me, say, yo, but no, but me not see I give girl money and raise. So what thing?
Or if
Because
you see, he not see nothing. That nonsense matter,
no
but he
money,
not see
no
you. The
man.
back tell
I'm
us
a
see you.
dream, I'm a real brother. I'm many reasons regular man. You tell someone that tell me same thing
Hey,
when I say, yo, no, we got them.
me not,
Find one job and pick them
I
bill
don't
with me
like
G, but you know what I
I
mean?
don't
Then
like
get
the
like why you
president.
do?
I don't like the president the way I said we say not give him nothing. I don't like that.
No man, that person, I
That
get me not say yes, I'm my girl, this I'm flex on a level. No for them gonna
leave
make
the
serious.
women them alone.
if you're
Leave
not
the
give the
women them
woman know
alone, man.
whether for your
Leave
girl
them
or
alone.
not, then
But
put it there.
him not say that was then, man. We are reason like in I past it.
But you
Because
know, the one that, Rick, the man who wanna got Jamaica, and the man that, you know, nothing to do with it, you don't know what she a go with, if she married or not.
No, me know
You
a
know,
friend.
no boyfriend.
No.
You know,
Listen,
no
me
clue.
know a friend, but me know say she not married. Because me know the state of no reason. Remember say, you know, them place how people take thing. Me not go like a deal and them a claim say, what you call it, boyfriend and girlfriend, and which me no pre them away there.
so
So me
that
just obvious that. You know, me just obvious the term as how them put it.
so I could go in
You
there
know,
a little bit there. So that woman where you have now, you run money
yeah.
for her.
Yeah, man, I'm ready to get a man and sit when I take her out and sit down, go regular one.
Oh.
For I tell her birthday, make her out and sit down by a beer rose and beer and good.
That means you're a girl then.
Yeah, me sleep by her,
Oh,
man. I last night from week, me sleep over my yard and tell me I sleep over my yard because she pull out a year now and she don't got time for me. So me just go and chill.
So when I say, I say, how you make your girl go to Jamaica without you? I mean, understand, but that's the ones in the chat and say, yo, you can't big up Kenny Marshall, you know.
Yeah, man, them place some when we do, me can't tell them to go. Them book ticket to them book ticket. So them are gonna place a hotel.
Rick,
No,
And first, I'm not telling what really going. You see, for me girl, she go with her cousin them at the end of January, and she a tell her that girl go to make a lesson after that.
yeah, because them find something down there where they like, brother.
But then like, exactly.
Right.
And them a go back for.
Them are got right, but right back.
All right, go answer your call and forward. Yeah, me I say them find
no, to
something.
more ask Danda where his girlfriend name. More ask her name. Nothing
Yeah.
girl, you know, but more ask, yeah, more ask.
Girlfriend, yeah.
Because if that worse, because if you go to Jamaica couple months ago, what kind of Jamaica in a year body that you have to go down there?
I have to go back again. January, and yeah, go back in June.
Yeah, man. Dog, somebody come check me right now. I'm going to the club, go to the right now. Dog, somebody come to the club, because I come up there a long time.
Dandada.
A conversation.
Dandada.
Man down there.
Dandada.
No, he mute invest. Yeah, he mute.
Yo. Hold on. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, we are here.
We are got the club at Brampton.
Yeah.
Hold on. So my question.
I have a question.
What are the invest? So me I say, your woman, how your woman there at Jamaica in about January, and she want to go back at Jamaica in July. What?
No, she thinks that girl, she never go to Jamaica yet.
So me ask you for what?
So she a chaperone.
Hold on, your woman a tour guide?
What? If I'm not on the case, there's nothing you can do, my God. I know. I mean,
Dandada.
Hold on. So you, so your woman just got Jamaica January, and she'll go back in a July without you in the same year.
Yes,
and you don't have a problem with that, brother?
Right.
You do that?
No, I'm not go with them, Jim. I'm not go.
And she not carry the youth. She not take the youth with her. She not take her youth. She not take the youth either.
Oh, God, Dandada.
The youth now go.
Are you okay with that, Dandada? Are you okay with that?
Me Jim, me live a whole place in every God.
Are you buy the ticket, Dandada? Are you buy the ticket?
Oh, see me dog, I'm raw, see dog there already. Yo,
Dandada,
kids.
are you buy the ticket?
No, man.
Which club you got, Brampton?
Make Dandada go and go talk to him, dog. Me just want him to say a Ross long would have wait for him.
Exactly. A big bamboo.
Hey, Rickstorm, yeah, easy there, Rickstorm.
No, but me have to tell you truth,
Yeah.
I have a question for ask. I have a question for ask real quick. Just a quick question.
Get bun.
Well, that's how you go.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Your lady friend, like the one that you're in a relationship. I don't want you to answer. That's not who I'm asking about. Is her friend? What is the name? Just tell me the name of her friend.
No, it's clear. I don't put that on there.
No. What if you don't want to disclose them kind of thing? Yeah.
All right, cool.
Private chat, Dandada.
Yeah. Probably can't tell you.
Oh, put in a private chat.
But
Then-
no, I know I said
Yo.
so this must be suspicious to him. Invest.
It's suspicious, Rick.
And you're there in America and she got Jamaica without the January. And I tell you, say she'll go back July. Brother, something wrong with that?
But Rick,
Yo,
if you bring
yo,
somebody else with that,
Rickstorm,
ask him a few questions. Is the girl Jamaican? Is the girl Jamaican?
She's young.
No, she can't.
Young.
Not young.
Kubania.
Hold on. Hold on.
Our father live in Jamaica,
Yo.
but she born here.
I don't know. You're not going
So there's something fishy about that, because there's no way. Matter of fact, you say the most interesting thing for foreigners to go, especially the female, to go back to Jamaica is when they find a relationship.
Exactly.
Them go back immediately. Within weeks or months, they're back.
Yes.
Right? And they will do anything. And hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have been a recipient of female who tell people say they're going on a road trip, girls trip. I've been a recipient. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because my wife before my wife with my girlfriend, and she would follow Jamaica often.
Quick.
Very quick.
Rick, I experienced that the same thing too. My daughter mother live at Texas, and every 9 days back at Jamaica. Why? The sweet bamboo.
Right. and then Dandada said the woman I leave, right? So she'll leave tomorrow. You might go club with man. You know, I said go chill with her. He not go chill with her for the night. You might go club with man.
But you said something. Hold on. Hold on. If the woman is invested in the man and she's leaving for a short period of time, she wants to spend time before she leave. She's not
Exactly.
interested in spending time with Dandana. You know why?
She
Because
a keep
sweet
it fresh.
bamboo,
She a keep it
sweet
fresh.
bamboo.
She a keep it fresh.
And she want to build up the vibes tonight for when she
Yeah,
She
reach
a keep it
tomorrow.
fresh.
yeah. Because, you know, as Cara, that's Cara. As I say, him have an experience the way that know say, mums a fly up back to Texas. So all pan a night when you have to give her a all night riding because
Yeah.
that serve her for a while. You get what I say?
Exactly.
So when this man same woman a go down to Jamaica and him just step on the ends and chill.
No,
and
he
wait
got
till
club with man. He got club with his friend.
I understand what man say.
Hey.
You know?
That's
The
right.
man-
But normally, but what me I said, the lady herself wouldn't want him to leave, knowing that she's leaving, especially she going out of the country. She's going out of the country for a while. She's like, honey, listen, spend time with me tonight
Yes.
until we come back. But she's not interested in that either.
Right.
She's not interested in that.
In gone, come me want to tell him say, Mama, I go rent her car and give the man down to Jamaica for drive.
We drive. Exactly. Because she can't drive down there.
Yeah, the man gonna tell her say, Mums, you know, so we can make some flex, you know, and a friend. Because me have a next mad dog who want to link up and
Exactly, man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Probably she meet that man there. And you know that man have a friend where did always hang around and she even promise him say, yeah man, yeah we are gonna bring you
one girl.
But Rick, I could have the friend could have had the car too. The friend could have with the one with the car. I say, yo, when you come and bring someone from a bridge, you know, because we can flex more, you know.
Right.
We can flex more, you know. You know, so we
Hey,
can do a flex.
You know what say well I invest. Listen this. You know what say when Dandada I say him not know say him get chopped when he get the girl pregnant. You know what say probably him not know if it true.
He probably don't know.
Because right now, I don't know how him couldn't know this and see this where I go on here, so bro.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go back twice in a year?
In 1 year, brother, where you have right now.
Worse, she's not a Jamaican. Worse,
right.
She's not a Jamaican. She'll go back to granny sick, grandfather sick. So she'll go back and spend lots of time in case grandma passed. No.
Yo,
sweet bamboo is this sweet bamboo is down here. That's what.
Them foreign girl always go get summer love. Once they go there, they even for money they might find a summer love. We see it all the time. All of England, girl come from England find a summer love. It happen all the time.
Rick.
All the time.
Rick.
You know what they think of, man? Mama gonna pack her because yes, we general.
Yeah, man.
In Jordans and all of them things there. You know?
Rick, can you imagine if we turn up and the dolly in the beast?
Yo.
Can you imagine?
Yo. I understand. Cause if that general. Cause with that general, you know, I say, cause then I say my general don't there, you know. So you should have even hurt you more. I say, yo, my repetition up on the line. You know what I mean? This is how good old say, yo, what did that about? I don't understand. This don't look good.
Right now, you should have one general down there at on security.
Exactly. It don't look good. It don't look good, Missy. It don't look good. It don't look good.
We have car show tomorrow, Rick.
It don't look good.
But this is what this go back to the same independence argument, you know, because here we go. Even if the lady are independent, we can buy her ticket and fly when she wants or whatever. If we in a relationship shop, it doesn't know say, yo, y'all can't move gone on Jamaica without me. I don't care.
I come to?
It have to be emergency, man. It have to be funeral, emergency.
Head fast and say, yeah, go
there. Shake your hand.
Right. You know, say, well,
you could shake your hand.
Yeah, you have got to stay with him man where you have from there when you think there, because me I move on with my life.
Yeah, man.
I understand where you deal with.
Right.
But look at the next thing to invest.
We can confess something. We can confess something.
Right.
Women even meet up outside of Jamaica.
Right.
Outside of Jamaica, Rick. Yeah.
Right.
Man, please. Take plane ride, go to Jamaica, buy ticket from Jamaica, end up at DR, you know. Panama.
Yo, Rick, let me tell you something.
Why say they America or Canada?
Me used to deal with a woman who a nurse in England, right? And I know my girl, but she have her man, blah blah blah. And me tell her, so me I come to England, cause me da go England, and me da go Paris. Me da really go up. Me stop at England for 3 days. You know what she tell her man say? She a work at night. Okay?
Easy.
So she a work at night.
Yes,
Where she
sir.
there? Where she there? In the hotel. In my hotel, she there. You understand?
Easy. You know,
In my hotel, she
one
there.
thing about that profession, it's not like everybody, but it's
No.
like a stereotype. It's like a stereotype. So
That's what man say, she work
whoever
at
is
night.
in that profession, may understand. No disrespect, but like for me, who work in the system, and like a slow Tuesday, once me pull up in the hospital, man, and a slow Tuesday, easy, a nurse are easy pickings, easy. Easy.
Oh.
Easy.
But let me show you say. So I say that to say right with that thing. It's a easy at the easiest craft that she should pull off. Yo, me I go to Jamaica look at my father and me I go with my friend. Me I go show my friend Jamaica. At the easiest craft that
Yeah.
that's the easiest craft. Like yo, this is the stupidest thing. I have no
Can't believe
clue.
it. And he's proven, and him approve how much woman him have, and him
Get one
approve.
man.
And yet
Right.
still right under him nose. You know,
But
there's something
Right
under
under
nose.
but just as
A bun.
exactly a ball, a straight ball. But just but just
At the
as we give
factory, I get.
But just as we give the analogy with Cardi B and Offset, that I've said you have 5 women one time and 2 are breed at the same time. So him not different in terms of standard versus the woman.
Kings.
I would exactly so I would not cast a spurge on any woman more than him, right? Because he was doing the same thing at some point, right? So right?
And
So
it
if the woman
seems like him signal out the baby mamas too. It
yes,
seems like that is
exactly.
his thing.
Exactly.
Single out. No matter how many children I have, as long as them are baby mamas.
But
Yeah.
me can't understand what Dan that don't see it. Like, oh, we are see it clearly and he can't see it. And he said, my Gina the street.
Yeah.
He said, my Gina the
Rick said
street,
that
but he
earlier.
can't see it.
Rick said that earlier. Say you have people who just now go see it. Rick said
Right.
that earlier.
My
Right.
Gina the street and he
And
can't
it
see
play
it.
out it play out right in front of your eyes just now.
Because
Play out.
you know how foreign is, when somebody got Jamaican in the Caribbean or so, them are go find out excitement. So whatever the
Right.
excitement is, they're not going to sit down in a hotel room or sit down in a room.
C standard SEX.
Yeah, excitement. Exactly. Cause excitement them a go for. Them a
Yes,
go for yeah. Excitement.
And there and there's something about because me always like say in America, like through men and law enforcement, say America, especially Black American, them have some disdain to the police. But a yard, I don't know, I might nick.
No, girls.
Once they come across the waters, once they come across the waters, I don't know what it is. I
No,
just don't know.
invest people like
Come down
protection.
here, I forgot get set up one policeman for me. I want
Invest
soldier man.
people like protection. People like
And a
protection.
protection no one. And not just protection no one.
You want husband? Well, your wife material, I steal. Your wife material. So I doubt you can't find a husband down there.
Yeah. Me not talk with Lady B one.
Lady B says she want a husband.
I that you say Lady B?
Lady B.
Right now,
Lady
that
B.
far from my mind, you know, yeah.
Oh, that the far from
Oh
your
my
Lady B?
God.
Oh, me think that you want.
You
Me
put
want the S them.
no.
Oh.
Rick,
Oh
bleep
my
out
God.
the sound of the live.
Well, that don't. Well, that don't.
Oh my God.
That don't there, no Lady B. That don't there.
Lady B, remember say I will heap if we are going out there, so me contract late when me hear woman that talk about man. Because most of them women have some different something.
I sound different. Something about going with
True.
exactly. I feel and something. But Lady B,
Yeah.
you have a lot of time, because you have whole of summer, you have whole of summer, you have the entire summer in the Lady B. So you can't even down there for a lot month and two.
No. Me should have asked Dan that how long the man have a woman down there for 2 weeks.
Yeah. We should ask if it's true.
The whole summer.
You whole summer. And that Western Union money down there to her, babe. Send me some money.
Of
My
course.
dad.
You have to go send money down there.
Yeah, my dad need to go see the doctor.
Because
Dad send money
remember,
down there.
say him buy the ticket, you know. So
Yeah.
him a go send money
No
down
go
there.
corrupt Dan that what the woman actually I go to Jamaica to her daddy if you know.
Yo, nobody
You
don't
call
want
it
to see them
again?
daddy twice. Nobody don't want to see them dad. No big woman don't want to see them daddy twice in a year already.
In a year.
In a year already.
No.
No,
sir.
hey, listen, man. There's other men that also called daddy. What are you
Daddy,
talking
that's
about?
true. That is true.
Come on, man.
That is
Come
true.
on. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's all
a
what she
lot
don't
of
want to
time,
daddy.
but you know what? A lot of time people feel for understand to right when a foreigner come from big foreign like US and Canada, right? They're just a small fish in a big pond. When they go to Jamaica and in certain areas, they get more praise, more hey girl, you look good, more a lot of things. So people gravitate towards that and so. So if I'm a par with a man in the community where people know and them all get flex a club and so on and so forth, that's a big thing for them as well. So that I look boring self. I'm not saying it's boring, but I'm just saying in Canada and Brampton, a whole heap a dime a dozen. Them girl look a dime a dozen. Everything that she can do, she's not gonna be noticed. But in Jamaica, it's a smaller pond. You're gonna have more
Right.
enjoyment out of it. You go to the club, you get more enjoyment. And just by you virtue of being a foreigner, it's a lot of that
Yeah.
stuff comes with that as well. So she probably enjoy that and see that as a thing where she can enjoy Jamaica. So she find a Jamaican man to deal that with. And when she there with Dan Dada, she get a look with Dan Dada, she get a look whatever Dan Dada have to offer. But a Jamaica our thing. You know? Yeah.
In that in our building, you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
So probably that's our thing. So probably that's her new thing where she get enjoyment from.
Yeah, I can't believe
Why
that.
Dan
I
Dada
can't
shouldn't
believe
tell
that this
me no,
lady is.
cause me not understand how we woman a go Jamaica and him not there.
That's my
Twice,
point.
no.
With her
She went
tonight.
twice. She went twice without him already.
Yeah. You
Twice.
should have there with her tonight, man.
And she'll leave. But I might drop her at the airport tomorrow.
Wow.
Man, please.
That like you buy a bed for a woman and then worry some man can sleep on it. Like don't buy the bed. If I can't go to the airport, let's send her off. Let's send her off to another man.
You see, go back to my point, innit? Go back to my point to me, sir. It's like men don't know them value, you know. They don't know them value because something like that is utterly nonsense, rubbish.
Right.
You kidding me?
Me
The
no know
hell
Dan
she got Jamaica twice in a couple months.
Yo, she have to find her way to the airport by
Without you?
herself. She have to find her way to the airport by herself. I'm not taking her to
If
that.
it's like me now, in a situation like that, which I would never be, but let's say just for the argument's sake, me just buy a ticket myself. After she go down, buy a ticket within like 2 days or a day after. And me there Jamaica too. So we can see what's going on.
But the thing, what I'm thinking with Dan Dada, right? I don't think Dan Dada argument is cross in terms of what he's dealing with, right? Because he must say he must build him life before he have a relationship, a meaningful relationship, right? And he don't want no kids until he have that. But then he have this girl where him sign girl, so this is semi-meaningful to him, right? But yet he not pull the trigger in terms of living together, having kids with her, but yet he must build a life and decide with her because they have 2 separate apartments and so on and so forth. So are you in, are you out? But based on what it is, he's in because I might take her to the airport, but him not build anything meaningful with her in terms of, but she already have a kid, so presumably he's the stepfather to that kid. I must have seen that, you know, so she have a kid, he must have seen that kid and everything, right? So at some point he must have some role in the kid life. So he must know him space in place in that relationship. If you know, probably because of that, probably that's the reason why she do her thing, because she probably not shown no ownership in the relationship, and she has said, well, we can do my thing then, because there is nothing solid in the relationship.
1 foot in and 1 foot out.
Exactly. Because at this point, you got a club now, and the woman are ready for go to Jamaica. That make any sense?
Right.
No, it don't.
What he's saying is it's different. It's opposite from his action.
If me I go Jamaica, my man have to there with me the night before. I start me out. So if me go Jamaica, me not feel look for nobody else.
Exactly. Exactly. But you about to run low,
Hey,
you come back already. You get a
Miss
charge up
Julia,
again.
Hey, right.
Miss Julia,
Lady B.
Miss
Lady B,
Julia.
a lady B, a lady B, a lady B.
Oh my God, man!
Lady
Why
B.
me always do this? Mix up the two of them, man.
You're
Jesus,
fine. You're
I'm can
good.
interchangeably. Me call me call Lady B, Miss Julia, Lady B.
Right.
No why me
What you
always do this,
say?
but no man. So when you come to Jamaica,
Why you have to go inbox me, you know?
all right,
Me
no,
know
no
what
worries,
all of
sir.
the
No
man
worries,
them
sir.
know me come.
Yeah,
Oh, no, you
like,
put on a full.
yeah,
Lady B.
But then again, too. But then again, too. You say you want a husband, but you're scared for the man them. The man them a come.
You
the-
put on a
Why?
full.
Me afraid
You
of
want
man.
to you want to pick at the litter, you know.
Yeah.
You
You
want to
can't
pick at the
Yeah.
choose, yeah,
litter.
lady
You
B, you
want at
can't
least
choose, yeah.
50.
You can't
You want
choose.
like 50. Say, okay, meeny, miny. Oh, you too tall. Okay, you too
Right, you're
short.
too short,
You
exactly.
are you are big belly.
Yeah.
No big belly man, Miss Julia.
No
Lady
big
B.
belly man.
But
No Admiral Bailey.
Lord Mal Billy.
Mm.
But Lady B, you can't choose, man. You can't pick from the litter. But you have to realize too, right? As I said before, it's gonna be a trade-off because the relationship can be in a two different places. So either you have to think about bringing the man here, or you have to relook at Jamaica. Are you gonna be like Dan Dada? So you have to think. So you have to know what you want to do. You know, it's not gonna work. So
So, Lady B, you call you the overseas, right? Oh, sorry. Like you're the overseas Lady B. Would
Yeah.
you would you prefer to have relationship there or your preference there Jamaica? What do you think? Just
Right now,
general. It can be
you
generalized.
know, generally speaking, honestly, right now, me never ever think. Me just go with the conversation.
okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But me not think it's a something where you can just like determine. I think like let's say she find a G at Jamaica. Based on the ambition and how the sticker work and then thing they would have determined the next step.
Right. That's true.
Yeah.
That
You
is
know,
true. But
because people can get a first impression of them being this type of person, and by the time you get to know them, you realize and also we are heading in two different directions.
that's true.
Well,
And it's all based on your timeline as well, too.
But
Because something your timeline is
Mm.
something where you're not gonna waste much time on your timeline, so you have to know. So it all depends on the
and
circumstance.
most of us, like when we notice even like from a young age, it's like yeah, judge from your performance where the sweet bamboo can work. But then
Yeah.
Right.
sometimes that's the only thing they have to offer. It's the
Mhm.
Right.
only thing.
Right. As
You
I say,
understand what I say?
well,
So
it's only
sometimes
that they
woman
have
got
to offer,
Jamaica.
they can't keep it.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
you have to have a balance with the two things, man.
Yeah, man, tough a balance. Because even if I in a lady be
If you just have
Most people
invest.
don't have the balance, right?
Right. I say I got because if you just have the bamboo alone, here what go happen to you. Because I know a man, you know, where him married to woman over here, you know. I know him and the woman are divorced, you know, over about 30 years, you know.
mm-hmm.
Still they are
Oh
Jamaican.
crap.
Me see that too,
Mirror.
right? Yeah, man,
Yeah.
me see that too, man. Me see what the woman, yeah, man. Because the woman want the man in a subservient position where she can control the situation. Every man come here, probably the situation change. The dependency will that switch around, you know.
So
So sometimes,
them still together, Rick?
Not together, the woman have her man, but the
right?
man married they not really change her name for whatever reason.
Mm-mm.
But the woman that just realize that this man is just a little worthless man where if she
Right.
can it's just like you're like a dependent something for make her life. Worse, him not really have gone away in her life. So you know, the most she do just bring down to like a close to him when them are good on and that's it.
Right, because
Wow. I need
I
right.
to
heard,
with that.
yeah, you know. But a man where is a real man now go really settle for that.
No,
You get
no,
it? Yeah. You are gonna say, oh, me know say if me can if me have the if let's say me people them not have the means or whatever for finance me for go there and you can help me for reach there whether through marriage or whatever. You know, say if you touch over there, you can actually make yourself a man and actually even like help her if you deal with what she deal with. But at the end of the day, as I say, most of you them, when the woman them forward down there, the woman them just read, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
When we just did it as a little service bull.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
the woman.
That's a only. But
Right.
then again, too, it is something. But Rick, it is something that is like celebrated. You see what I'm saying? Like it's celebrated locally. Yeah, man.
Really?
You know, man can dagger dig and dagger
Yeah, man.
and
But
you know what I mean? It's celebrated. You
yeah,
see what I'm saying?
but you are going to reach, you know, you are going to realize 10, 15, 20 years down the line, you're dip on the same level. You know,
Nothing come out of it. Exactly. Nothing come out of it.
You're going to realize after a while, and probably by then, you start get more frailer, you start a whole mate, you start thinking that you just realize my waste out my life.
Yes, the whole
Exactly,
years.
right. But even in the case of say Lady B, right? You're very established in America, right? And the type of relationship, I don't know you to a person. We just talk on this thing.
Yeah, man.
You're gonna want a certain standard of relationship, like a standard of boyfriend, husband, whatever, right? And if the person that you're looking for is established in Jamaica, because a lot of people in the established in Jamaica don't want to relocate to America, they wouldn't want to come and start over, right? So then you have to find a medium to say what kind of relationship you'd want in Jamaica with the person who will be able to relocate, because one will have to relocate. It just
Right.
can't be, right?
That's hard, you know. That's hard, you
That's
know. When
difficult.
it's
Yeah, exactly.
established something, yeah, like for me, I can't even talk for myself. Like just uprooting myself and go overseas. It's not something where we can just do just snap of the finger, you know.
Right, exactly. You're very
Yeah,
invested there. You're
it's
very established. So
yeah.
And
So
right
it's
right.
now, if there's somebody who's established in Jamaica, I would not recommend them to just uproot and come
I would
to the
never.
US
Me
because
too. I tell people
it is
no,
not what it seemed to
not
be
what it
like.
seemed to be. I
Not
tell people that all
greener
the
on
time.
the other side. The grass is not
You have to
always
have a
greener.
clear plan of where you do and
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Yeah.
You know, don't think even for run off and so forth. Me don't think would advise like that make a man people are tell us say, yeah man, especially your family or friend, yeah man, run off and
Nope.
whatever.
Not
Nope.
no.
Nope. Nope. I'm never advise a man to do that now at this point. No
You get-
way.
Yeah. So and me just see how people operate over here. So you have like a sturdy mindset for basically can whatever. And so we fall off quick, brother.
You fall off quick, man.
Yeah.
Quick.
No care how that man nice and lovely to Jamaica. If you ever come over here with this mindset, boy, you depend on and go pull people free and cock up foot in a set and
Yes, and I watch TV. And I watch TikTok. And I watch TikTok and I laugh. And I watch TikTok and I laugh. You're crazy. You know, people out.
No.
Yeah.
luckless people, them man.
Especially in the winter time, you run all the shower, the man electric bill all $1,500 a month, and you did that just a what beard all some
Be
20,
so
30
long.
minute beard. How are they backside there?
Can't do
Yes,
the
so
long
see a man with a
beard.
lap bamboo come in by you
What?
tell him, yo, go sleep at door, boy.
A true.
Yeah, man.
Hey, let it be. My next question. Like, let's say you meet somebody who is established in Jamaica, right? And the person, like, you're the person, all right, everything good, chemistry is great, all of that good stuff. But the person is secure in their stuff at Jamaica. Would you okay traveling every, 2 weeks or so or no?
I would. I would
Oh, you
definitely
would?
travel.
One thing we do, man,
Okay.
never ready for your
The
travel,
bamboo, yeah, man, the man. You're not them travel for that
Yeah,
bamboo,
man,
man.
I would
Travel for the
definitely
bamboo stick.
travel because there's so much
Okay.
in Jamaica to enjoy that I
Right.
didn't enjoy while I was living there. You know,
Right.
so
Right.
Okay.
Right. But you know a
That's
lot
so.
of
That's how me. It seems as if my life is going to pan out. Even though I have certain plans, but it seems as if I'm going to be more Jamaica based
Right.
But if the person in my life is in another country, that person have to be willing to jump on the iron bird because I can pay for it. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
Right.
right.
Yeah.
But I see a lot of people now, Lady B. I don't know if you know that a lot of people now live in Jamaica and they work in the US, teachers
Right.
that do only. I see a lot of teachers that live in Jamaica that could teach online because a lot of schools now with your level of education, you could be a professor, right? So I see a lot of professors that don't live in the US and they work and they teach in the US. All of these
That would
school
be
and
good
like
because the currency that would
yeah.
be great
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because the currency that you're making is way higher.
Yeah, like
And
like
you know,
Grand Canyon
yeah,
universities and all of them, Wellington and all of them university where the professors are online. They're fully online. So a lot of them are in Thailand and this country and that country, and they get the US salary the same way. They just want
Right.
a good internet, and you don't have to be in the country. So I see a lot of that happening now, even in
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica as well. So you could look into that kind
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
life as well
explore
too.
that. I've
Yeah,
been
you could.
exploring quite a lot of things lately. The last when we did have the live last night, Rick, when we not talk about,
Two
I
nights
don't
ago.
know.
I think
Right.
2 nights
Yeah,
ago. Two
yeah,
nights ago. Yeah,
yeah.
two
That
nights
kind
ago.
of give me some options. I may start explore, especially now that I'm on break. Like I've nothing to do right now. Nothing
Yeah,
oh
to do.
yeah,
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly,
uh,
exactly.
yeah.
And
That
remember,
was a good life for real. I remember
and
that
Mm.
life.
and remember, if you have T-Mobile and all of those phones, they work in Jamaica, and you don't have to pay any additional money for T-Mobile in Jamaica. You get internet, and you could get Wi-Fi on it and WhatsApp, but you can't.
Mr. Me, I go switch to T-Mobile. I'm with AT&T. I'm gonna say me, I go switch to T-Mobile. Because my
Yeah,
sisters have T-Mobile, and when they went to Jamaica, it's like they don't have to do anything
no, you
different.
don't have to. No, you don't have to do anything different. I have a T-Mobile and I have a Verizon. I use both there, but I don't pay for the Verizon. The company give me that. But
I'm
my
a T-Mobile, brother.
yeah, but
I with
T-Mobile is
with
good.
yeah, I'm on switch. I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, so
Probably
when you go there,
yeah.
once you go to the airport, you kick right in. You could
Mm-hmm.
use it. You get your WhatsApp. You could do your Google Map, whatever you want to do on
Yeah.
T-Mobile, and any country in the world, I take my phone anywhere. You could use it.
Cause and with
Yeah, yeah,
AT&T, you have to put on an international plan.
exactly,
And
exactly. T-Mobile,
I'm
no, you
definitely gonna change my
right. So,
network.
so even if you use a US number, for instance, you're working in Jamaica and you use a US number and they could contact you in the US number, they could just call you in the same number. You don't have to change it, So,
Mm-hmm.
so I have a T-Mobile and I have a Verizon. But T-Mobile is good. So think about that.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to come back to Jamaica when it's all said and done or no?
Oh, me? For me, for me, yeah. What I really, cause I have interest. I have stuff there, so I go there all the
Hmm.
time. I'll be in Jamaica in the next month. I've been there for a couple of weeks the next
No,
month. But
I mean, like come back to
Eventually.
live.
Mm.
my ideal thing, I right now I'm in New York. My ideal thing is to have my base in Florida, and then have another base in Florida, New York. I'm in Jamaica and spend time back and forth.
Right.
My ideal thing. My ideal thing. But New York is
One,
very
one,
alluring.
one,
It's hard to leave New York,
one
but
of
I'm
the
in New York.
thing,
Oh.
one of the thing I'm thinking about, what like personally, is like because eventually, I will travel more often, or like spend time overseas more often. But I'm thinking like the winter, I can't deal with the winter time. Like I just can't deal with it.
Oh,
So
man,
I'm thinking like the winter time, stay at Jamaica
you could
during the winter.
you could buy a house in Florida, man. But you could, because Florida, anybody can buy. I have a house in Florida, So I really have my plan set in motion already. I have an apartment in Florida.
So what then, Don? I feel like
I love the Houston. I love the
what,
Houston market. What do you
let me
think?
ask, let me ask you a question. So you feel like say like when me forward over here, me like forward a New York. Would I like the because to me forward and down here, so down here so just perfect to me, brother.
You're right.
It's like me not get no vibes. We say yo, would I live a New York or live at them place or whatever. Cause yeah, so to me just have that Jamaica vibe about it, but it's just more convenient if you don't get them here. Say.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're forward the first.
Probably.
If you come to New York, it'll be different.
Yeah, to me just can't like see why people that want to like they are certain other places or whatever. To me, I say,
Right.
but I would hear my wife I said to me, come here and say, boy, I look like me I get Americanized. Because I find some I eat certain thing and certain thing. And,
Yeah.
yeah. No, me I talk about food, you know. Me not
Yeah,
talk
man.
about
Me know what
No,
yeah, man.
man.
Me know what I mean. Yeah,
no,
man. Me know what I mean.
I
Yo,
can't find stuff, you know.
Hey,
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah,
wrong with nothing
you
wrong
have
with
to go
eating,
say
man.
no,
Come
consume,
on, man.
Rick.
no.
Rick,
To
you have to
eat,
go
Rick,
say
man.
consume. You can't say eat, brother.
to eat
Why
is
say
good.
eat?
To eat is good. So we have it that clear. But when I say, I'm a white Mr. Roll, alright, and I say, boy, me don't see nobody more Jamaican than you. But me just say, yo, we can't get the same something when me like eat a Jamaica and we get them in a like more variety and them things.
Right.
Right. All right, Rick. You say New York?
Yeah.
Me never see a place other than New York. You can get every single thing that you want in the world is in New York.
Right,
If you
right,
come from Bangladesh, you can get it in New York. If
right.
you come from Tahiti, you can get it in New York.
Cool.
Everything that you think about from the country that you're from, you can
Right,
get it in New York. And
right.
that's the thing about New York where it's a lot of things about it, right? Yeah, people say this and that and so on, but you have to take the good that it comes with, right? It comes a lot of like if you want the kids to go to university, so many around,
Right,
so many. You
right,
could just go. What we know, we in June now. If you come from Jamaica right now with high school diploma and you see them, you can go to New York City University of New York and sign up and be in a university by August.
right,
Like it's just like that. It's like Lady B, are you
Convenient.
in this area, Lady B? Are you in this area?
No, I'm in North Carolina.
Okay. So New York is like that. You can go and sign up, go to university. Like it's like that. It's not no barrier to entry, right? You can go to the state or you can go to the city, right? So you can move around. Even though I'm not in New York City, 'cause I used to live in Brooklyn and then I used to live in Queens, but I live in Westchester now. But it's still, I could get there in 15 minutes. I could get there in 10. You know what I mean? I still could get down into New York and stuff like that. So so there's a thing about it in terms of that. So sometimes so you're not far away from anything that you want to do. You want to go to this, you could get to that. You want to go to a show, you could do that. So it's a lot of stuff around that you could do. I go to Florida and stuff like that, and I enjoy it for what it is, because I go to the beach and so on. I have an apartment in Coconut Creek over close out at Fort Lauderdale. So
right.
when I go there and I enjoy that, right? But it's different from New York. All the building are the same height and everything and all of
Yeah,
that and so on
yeah.
and so
And
forth.
that I think when me like with even like say in a suburb. To me just can't comfortably, even like down in Miami, down in a city and so forth, we have like the skyscraper them or whatever. Me just not feel a vibe there like at my place that me just just like that. But as I say when the building them I see them height or whatever. Me don't know. As I say, probably just because I so.
Right, and because of this, you go first. Yeah. It's all depends on where you go first and where you can appreciate. Cause the first time I landed in New York, I never like it either. The first, cause you come from Jamaica, it's a totally different. It's a shock. I'm like, damn, place looks so different and so forth. But the convenience of a lot of stuff is there, and I could appreciate the laid backness of certain areas in Florida when I go to Florida. I was in Florida like what? I was in Florida in April,
Yeah.
But it's like. But where you learn and where you're used to, because I've been here for 29 years, so I understand it and I used to it and I travel all the state and so on. But I understand why people like it, because even when I leave, like and go to places, sometimes you want to go back because you compare it. Because I go to Washington D.C. a lot, right, and I drive down and so forth. And I was there like and I bring I have a 3-year-old and was trying to get some pull-ups or something. And in a New York, you could have get it anytime, 24 hours.
Yeah.
Washington, I had to drive all the way to Washington, D.C. just to find a place that open 1 o'clock at night to find that. In New York, there is no problem. I definitely could find some place that get that, right? So the convenience of it, like it's like there's nothing that you want at any time at night you can't get. Jamaican restaurant 24 hours a day. Even though I don't eat Jamaican food, but
Is it
24 hours
safe?
a day.
Is it safe?
Oh yeah, man. See if where I live, I could leave my door open. Sometimes my door is open where I live.
But that kind of even when me with like yes or no we kind of fall short because like before COVID there you used to like have like a lot of places where like open right around the clock. But after COVID, me don't know what really go on. But it's like
So
that places them locked. 10 o'clock. Some we go
earlier.
right.
I'm at home now, if I was driving and I was driving to the Bronx, I could have go on video and show you a line at a restaurant called Cool Runnings right now. I
Right.
could assure you right now, it's what, 1 o'clock now, 1:30 now? I can assure you in Cool Runnings right now, more than 20 people is in the line right now trying to get food. I can
Right.
assure you right now, more than 20 people is in that line
Right.
trying to get food. And they have some in Brooklyn as well. Cool Runnings is in the Bronx. And they have in Brooklyn and so on. So it's like, so you see why the convenience that people like it. It's expensive, but
Right.
some stuff make it cheaper because of the convenience. Because people can jump on the train and jump on the bus and whatever. And it's 24 hours. Bus run in New York 24 hours a day, never stop. Train run 24, never stop. So you can always jump on it. It's only $2.75. So you don't have to have a car to move around.
Right.
And the bus the bus and the train is the same, right? So if you take the train for $2.75, you can use the same transfer from that train to the bus, and it's the same money. You don't pay any extra money.
Right.
So convenience for some people that can deal with that. So it
And I think because like down here, so you have to have a car, you know.
right, exactly. New York, you don't have a car.
Yeah.
You don't need a car based on the movement.
No. If you're living in New York City, you don't need a car. No, because first of all, right, in terms of it's expensive to have a car in New York because for me, I pay $5,900 a year in toll living
Right.
in New York. Because I have to go to New Jersey all the time. So every time you go to New Jersey, coming back is $17 on the toll, right? If I go to Queens, I have I have a property in Long Island. So every time I go to Long Island, that's my toll alone is over. My Easy Pass is like $12 because you get a discount by having an Easy Pass. If I don't have Easy Pass, then it's much more. So just imagine. So if I take the train in New York City, it's only $2.75.
Right.
So you see the convenience of people moving to Brooklyn and Manhattan and them places. It's convenient. You can jump on the train. You know, it's 24 hours. It never stop running. It's run 24 hours. So where I live now, those stuff don't. You know, where I live, bus don't run 24 hours. They have bus, but not and train don't run where I live. So, but I could understand the people that live in New York City, the convenience of New York City. You know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of convenience there.
Oh, here we go. I take on myself, you know.
That's up.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, great reason. Cause honestly, and the first thing me not come live.
Right. Come here, look out. You know, me I say wait. You know, you say
Yeah, the first thing me never plan for even stay so long. Me that we just but boy reason sweet and that.
Yeah.
And night time. Big up on yourself, yeah, man. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Big up.
That's up.
Big up invest.
Yeah, man.
Big up
Yeah, man. Respect, yeah.
man.
Custom
Big up,
everybody.
yeah.
Respect.
Get it, be Rick. Big up.
Yeah, man. Respect. People big up on yourself, you know. Don't know anything. Big up Dan, you know. Dan ever hold it off. G Frost, big up yourself, you know. Big up Kish. Said we're self-made in our building. One Miss Teen, you don't know anything. Big up Renee and all of them people who check in for early. Yo. You know, big up to the people who watch on the playback. People who support the thing. Big up JAH, you know. You don't know anything. Yeah, man. Big up. I would have talked this again. Joseph Samuels, big up yourself. Yeah, man, I don't know anything. Big up 3 people from England. Roots Corner, where are you deal with? Big up yourself now, Roots Corner. Yeah, man, big up TG Media. Big up Bree said we. You see it. Syrup Music, you don't know anything. Yeah, man, catching up on another one at a time. You see it. Yeah, man, boy, he must be busy from the other day. We out of state, he must be work. So when I see my tune in, I don't know if tomorrow I'm going to have time or when. But I don't know anything. Yo, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Zane. I don't know. Oh, I don't know sign of NYC you live. Yeah, man, respect my general. I don't know anything. But we catching up on another one. Nice reasoning here, man. Yeah. You don't know anything, Joseph.